Good morning, Jetpack. Happy weekend to you all. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're all feeling good because I'm actually feeling quite good today. I am. I'm awake, wide awake, waking up to ash and dust. I don't. Good morning. I don't know why my brain went to that song. Of all things, I got no idea. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome into the stream. Dochi, I will say that it might have been what crossed my head and I didn't finish the sentence. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Welcome into the stream. Hello, it's nice to see you all. I'm still half asleep. I think I'm awake. I feel pretty awake. I definitely feel better and I'll get into it in a little bit. But first of all, before I get into all of the rest of that kind of stuff, I want to say good morning to you all. And I want to specifically say thank you to Ren for 3 months of support, 3 months of exploding. Thank you so much for exploding for 3 months. And in the loft, buddy, thank you so much for tier 2 for 27 goddamn months. Thank you guys for choosing to support this morning. It seems to be re-support time, so thank you so kindly for choosing to re-support this stream. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. That like deep inhale that I just did is cool for more coffee. Bungus, Twitch chat. Twitch chat, half in bed, half a person, as Morrissey would say. Is half a person the song that has the lyrics, I know I'm unlovable, you don't have to tell me, I don't have much is that half a person? I can't remember, it might not be actually. Wild of them to reveal the System Shock 2 remaster just for I saw that! Holy shit, I'm so excited. Do you think the System Shock 2 remaster will have the co-op system? I'm gonna try and think of like a way to integrate replay co-op and the remaster all into one kind of shebang. It seems like a great idea. That's so cool. That is so cool. I'm so excited actually. And we have to play the original System Shock and System Shock 1 remastered, and then we'll play System Shock 2 remastered. It's gonna be Kino. Jets directly influenced the remasters. Yeah. It was all me. It wasn't like years of development behind the scenes that only just released right after some funny tomboy played the game on the internet. No. It was all me, boys. It was all me. Psych run. Yeah, I think if I do co-op, I would want to do it where it's like I'm able to try the psych stuff. Psychic plus melee only. Yeah, exactly. I think that would be pretty sick. But yeah, good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? All you're the mastermind of everything. Exactly. Synapse is working in mysterious ways. And actually, you know what? Before I get into asking you guys how you're going this morning, let me say good morning to you all. Jet summoning late 90s, early 2000s immersive sims out of thin air. I hope so. These are my favorite games, boys. This is a known fact about me. That these are some of my favorite games. These early 90s, 2000s immersive sims, and there's not enough of them. It was like an era where there was a couple of them, and then it's just kind of that's it. And I love them. And if we can summon more of them into existence, I'd be very happy, Jets. Let me say good morning to you all. I'm so glad the week's over. I'm eating ramen paired with a V8 so I can pretend it's a complete meal. Ramen's a complete meal, especially on a weekend, cans and on. I hope you enjoy your ramen and happy weekend to everybody. Good morning, Scrub. Good morning, Weishi. Welcome in. Happy weekend to you all. Let me say hello. Automatic, good morning, Spoogie, Dill Ipsfin, UG Woods, Condition Blaine, Evil Captain, Passing, Lurker, Nicholson, Omega, Never a Papa, good morning. Saw what you did with that Hanya model, that's incredible, dude. Powder Drift, Scott Ender, Olin Blinn, Catboy Kaiju, Black Leaf, Chrono Crepe, I Hate Decaf 2, Bell, Recluse of the Veil, Guru, Laser Kiwi, Zarya, Neon Cat, Addleston, Edward and Mouse, Blitz, Steak Dog, Iceburner, Raznia, Van Honkerton, Kanzanon, Insomnia, Lap Turn, Cheap Maze Ghost, Hammer Strike, Papyrus, Nanomachines. Thank you again, Ren, for supporting. Thank you again in the loft for supporting. Good morning to Haruka, Clown Rainclad, Dodgy Difta, Clueless Wanderer, -1, Toxicam, Critias, Mighty, Quasi Digen, Edward Renty, Coltball 7 Sins, Addleston. Thank you people for following this morning. Good morning, Hermit Crab, Kidacry, Hydrogenita, Variant, Orion, Kurnix, Guru, Garfield, Benny in the Purr, Admiral the Cup, Kadzu, Weishi, J5, Homie Stasis, Moko, Commissar, and Same Flamingo, Sir Lanto, Fade Machine, Nurura, anyone's lurking. Hi, hello, welcome in. Also, Petchi, hello, welcome in. Bribe Gun Trails, welcome in, good morning. Good morning. It looks like she hates decaf too. I do. I'm drinking my big old fresh. Actually, it's not so fresh at this point. It's kind of went cold. I'm drinking my cold cup of black coffee this morning. Eleanor, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in, Manaki. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Jets drink tea. I actually might make myself a cup of green tea later today. Depends how long we stream. I'm not going to jump the gun, but I'm feeling definitely better today, boys. Ew, cold cup of coffee. It's just iced coffee in it. Chuck a few ice cubes in it. Call it a day. Bada bing, bada do, boom. I would say I'm feeling significantly better today. We'll see. Like, if this chatting segment continues and I'm able to form better sentence, then thumbs up. I've managed to not be deteriorating today also. Yesterday, thank you guys for being so understanding with what happened with yesterday's stream. It just wasn't the day. It wasn't the day. And I know it wasn't the day. Like, I am for certain 1000% confident that we made the right choice yesterday to not play Devil May Cry. And here's how I know that it was the absolute correct choice. Because there's been times in the past, the last 4 years of streaming, where I've been like, oh, I feel kind of sick and nauseous. I should stop and I should take the rest of today off stream. And I've gotten off stream and I've thought to myself, oh God, I wish I could be streaming. I should still be streaming. What am I doing? I got off stream yesterday after the karaoke and I just turned into a puddle of like sludge. I grabbed myself like a bowl of cereal and I jumped in my bed with my iPad and with the jetpack plushie and I snuggled up and I just zonked out. It was for the rest of the day. I was completely just fuzzy brained. I did something I've not done in like what feels like forever, which was just like lay in bed and watch streamers. I've not done that in so long. I was watching Cleo, I was watching Hanya, I was just like in my bed. I was like, wow, I know that yesterday was the right call to not try and play Devil May Cry because I just wouldn't have been able to be my best. And the fact that I ended up curling up into a little creature ball and just kind of zoning out for the rest of the day, I think was evidence that sometimes I feel like it isn't the call, but that was definitely the right call. It was bang up the stream anyway. I'm still happy I got to stream. I'm still happy I got to stream. I'm still happy I got to make something fun and we got to sing some tunes and make the most of what was a sludge day. Because even on the sludge days and the rough days, I'm still happy that, you know, I can try and be my very best for you all. But today I feel a bit better. I feel a lot better. I feel a lot more cognizant, which is good. You ate a bowl of sludge and you became sludge. Yeah, it's true. Just becoming a one-day Hanya. What's that meant to be, a one-day Hanya? Is Hanya a cozy person? No, Hanya's very productive. What do you mean? Hanya's incredibly productive. I don't tend to be one that's okay with me just laying in bed and doing nothing. And it's only when I get actually sick, you know. Oh, singing! Oh, you're talking about me singing. Yeah, Hanya is like the best singer ever. She's the true Vishayan singer. I'm the Vishayan drunk karaoke uncle. Uncle. Hanya's the Vishayan idol. That's the difference. I hope you're feeling better today, boys. Thanks, Kuriko. Thank you, sir. I am feeling better. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, it's good because sometimes, you know, because I really want to stream constantly all the time. When I take a break on stream, I'll be like, oh God, I wish I just streamed. But yesterday, it was one of those ones was like, oh, this was the right call. That would not have been the best day to play play Devil May Cry. So playing Devil May Cry tomorrow instead. If my brain goodness persists, then we'll be playing Devil May Cry tomorrow instead of VR because maybe getting the virtual machine, my brain's still a little bit scattered, is not the best idea. I'm a drunk old Jets, always have been. And Clear's the one-hit wonder, of course. Had the karaoke on in my headphones today at the arcade and won hella crane prizes. So maybe it was good luck, so thanks for that. You won hella crane prizes at the arcade? Where are you at? -1 Japan? All other arcades I've ever been to are so rigged, man. At least in Australia, arcades are rigged as hell. I only go into arcades if they have Donkey, if they have Taito Netsujin. Actually, I've got no idea if the arcades near me have Taito Netsujin. Taito Netsujin? I can never pronounce the last part of it. Taiko Tetsujin? Taiko? Is it Tutsus? I can never pronounce the second half of that word. In Japan, they're totally rigged too. Yeah, but less so, right? And they've got more variety, so there's some that are less rigged. Right. Round 1 has some Japanese Korean games that had HoloLive plushies. Bro, did you get the HoloLive stuff? Dude, hell yeah. My cousin told me that they get easier the more tries, so just wait till people try it and then you get to do it. Then, yes. I mean, you're kind of correct, Benny, because they have a cycle on them where they'll be weak, and then every random cycle, the actual claw will, like, have strength. So you wait for someone to spend lots and lots of money and not get it, and then you go in and hope that, like, statistically, it's more likely for the claw to actually do what it needs to do, and that you don't fuck it up and do the drop at the wrong time. That's the one where you clearly miss the plush. I've seen people outdo claw games. There is some degree of skill to it, I believe. Like, there are strategies. It is a lot of it's luck, but there's also some degree of strategy that can be involved with those things, from what I understand. When I was in Japan, Jetpack, did you know I've been to Japan? What the hell? Are you aware that I've been to Japan? I was really good at the little Daily Mention, the little gachapon, the mini ball lucky draw machines. I had such good gacha luck for the gachapon. It was so consistent that I'd go up to them and the one I'd want, I'd get. I got a bunch of really good G-Witch little keychains because I was so good with the gachapon. Every time I was getting the one I wanted. Pretty lucky. Yes, remember your avant-garde photos of elevators? I mean, I can't help it. One of the reasons I actually would like to travel, if not, probably not this year. Financially, economically, I just need to accept it's not going to happen this year. But soon, I really want to take more photos of buildings. I want to take more photos of buildings, boys. Yeah, I was kind of a pro gachapon gamer. Zombie Killer, welcome back, and how you doing? I've only ever bought Gundam Gachapon. Yeah, I got G-Witch ones, and I got a few Gachapon when I went to the Gundam stores. I have my little Zaku, my little mini Zaku 2 Gachapon that I keep in my bag at all times. We need more Gundam pictures. They took down the one in the bay. I think they're still deciding if they're gonna put something else up there. Did you see the lewd Statue of Liberty gachapon there? No, I did not see that. Wasn't it a thing? Okay, I have Jetpack. I've not really been involving myself in world goings on. Probably for better, maybe for worse. Who knows? But I swear, and I might be wrong. You guys have to tell me if I'm didn't. This isn't like an Onion title. So at the moment, I checked Twitter, and I'm like, is that an actual thing that's going on? Or is that the title of an Onion article? And I saw something which is like, the French want the Statue of Liberty back? Is that... like, that's real? Like, I was like, is that actually happening? Or is that an Onion title? Because that feels like the title of a parody news article. The French are so fed up with America's bullshit, they want the Statue of Liberty back. No, they actually fucking want it back. Which is crazy. Which is so fucking crazy. They want that shit back. Oh, that's funny. No takesies backsies. They don't deserve it. I don't have an opinion on who deserves it, who doesn't deserve it. I just have the opinion that that is a hilarious timeline that we're living in. Like, it sounds like a fake news title of an article, and I kind of think it's brilliant. It's like a Simpsons bit. It's like a bit from an episode of, I don't know, Futurama. Like, that's back in 2025 when the French took the Statue of Liberty back. You know, like, it's like it's like a throwaway bit in some kind of comedy animated series. Yeah. Oh wow, just starting the best game of 2007, Sponge of Mystery. I am so excited. It's brilliant when you don't live here. Yeah, sorry, I should apologize. It's very easy for me to laugh in my comfort of Australia, but I am aware that there's so much chaos going on in the world. Although I feel like as compared to some Australians, I'm a little bit more cautious about the chaos that's going in the world, because of course, a lot of you bros are American, and Twitch is American website, all the rest of it. So I gotta be aware of what's going on here and there. You know, I gotta be aware of my Kekona brothers. Wait, the politician even a French member of parliament? He's European? See, I actually got no idea about the specificity. Also, I have no opinion about if it's a good or a bad thing. I just think it's kind of ridiculous. Kekona, the Irish unification of 2024. Yeah, we never got that, did we? I was waiting for the Irish unification of 2024, and now it's 2025. Data was incorrect. Star Trek was wrong. Only The Simpsons can predict the future. Apparently Star Trek can't predict the future. Although they kind of did with a lot of things. You go back and watch the original series and there's a lot of references, or not references, there's a lot of kind of technologies and hypotheses that end up being reality later on. Like, they basically are using floppy disks in the show to transfer information, and then floppy disks became a thing in the 80s. It's, you know, well, early 80s? Vegas Mini New NYC is one of the coolest casinos. Why are we talking about casinos right now? Doesn't Vegas have a mini? Oh, Vegas has a mini Eiffel Tower. So does a place in China. They have like a full mini Europe. You're absolutely correct as well, Edward. Star Trek didn't predict the future. They directly inspired it. You're completely correct. A lot of the stuff you see in the original series inspired young kids who went on to become scientists and went on to become dweebs and nerds, and you know, that was that true integration of a period. I guess it still is. It's kind of different. We have to think about this, because there's this thing where like a lot of young people saw Star Trek and got inspired about future science, and then they went into the world of science, and then there was for ages, you know, throughout the post 60s and the late 70s to 80s, you had the stereotype of the scientist dork who was into dorky like pulp science fiction and Star Trek, but it also led to those kind of people being inspired by the shows and making things like computers and floppy disks and stuff to transfer information. It was like I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, not self-fulfilling prophecy, but like, you know. And now I'm like, what is the precedent? Do I guess a lot of people that go into science do like science fiction, but less so I feel. It's not as like one-to-one. That stereotype that used to exist is less one-to-one. I think a lot more people in general go into science. Science is a broader field which a lot of people go into regardless of being a dork. I think yours are called Prime Minister's jets. Oi, Mr. Prime Minister! The only Simpson bit I know, because it's Star Trek. It's not Star Trek, it's the Australian episode. I wonder if Star Trek inspired jets. It absolutely did. A lot of science fiction is apocalyptic these days, unfortunately. That's a fair point. I mean, there's always been dystopic sci-fi. Like, you have to think about, like, for every Star Trek you had in the 60s, you also had the creatures from Mars. Like, there was always been sci-fi dystopia. And there's also always been some degree of, not necessarily utopic sci-fi, but future ambitious sci-fi. You know, for every, you know, trying to think of a more contemporary example of a sci-fi utopia. But a lot of them come with a double-edged sword. Star Trek is one of those true pieces of future sci-fi media that tries its best to be super utopic at its roots. Even though it makes a lot of interesting, you know, has a lot of conflicts. It needs to as a show, but it does try and have that true like foundation of future can be good. And you know, was Megaopolis utopic? It actually was. Megaopolis is a utopia sci-fi kind of thing, which is interesting. TOS Star Trek is peak. Star Trek is peak, full stop. Oh my god, I've only been live for a few minutes and we're already talking about Star Trek. God damn it! Talking about contemporary sci-fi, I watched the season finale of Severance last night. And that's all I'm saying on that. No, I can't finish. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it. Because mainly for a couple reasons. One, I want to stew on it more. I'm not doing the Kojima thing. I'm not doing the Kojima thing. No, I'm not doing the Kojima thing. I want to stew in it for longer. I only watched it last night, so I don't think it's been enough time for me to process not just that episode, but the whole series. Also, let me say good morning too. I've missed some people stopping by. Morning to who stopped by? Petchy, Bribe, Guntails, Luxay, Eleanor, Manaki, Bareth, and Admiral Frogger, Red Frogs, Dustbin. Good morning, Zeta Drift. Good morning, Dang It's Here, Thomas, Iridium, Wog Walker, Big Mark. Good morning, Illuminati, Carrick, and Stratovan. And good morning, Lurkers. And also, thank you people for following this morning as I went live and started talking about Star Trek. And also, good morning, Rudo Jagan. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I don't want to spoil. I think people should, I think what's been good about this series of Severance is they made some choices in this show which are, I think, in a good way, challenging. And I need to consider what I like about it and what I don't like about it, and deeper explore what I think was successful and what I think maybe didn't land in a way that fulfilled me. And I need to explore why that is, because I think it was really, really good, but I'm also critical of certain elements of it. I have a multifaceted opinion of Severance. I do. I really do. But I don't want to get into it. I do want to maybe imply something, but the more I think about that, my original gut feeling of a choice that happened, the more I'm like, maybe that's kind of the reason, and I need to embrace the discomfort of that. I'm trying to not give away too much. It might be in a packing pod discussion. It might be. I don't want to get into it today. I want to just say I watched it, and I still encourage people to check out the show. I really do. I really do. I still need to watch the last episode. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it right at that moment. I hope they get a good severance package, Jets. It can't be easy getting laid off in this economy. It absolutely can't be. Absolutely not. And once again, this is a reminder. If at any point, Jetpacks, you are not in the position to support me, I completely understand. You are always a priority, and I'm doing my best to explore other ways of supporting the stream so you guys can be financially responsible. I didn't mean it that way. No. I just it's a good reminder. It's a good reminder. Every time I go on the internet or on the World Wide Web, I'm like, I never have the money for the merch. Exactly. Remember, I should, like, here I am being like, buy the merch. But also, if you can't, it's okay. Like I said, I am going to get some pieces of the merch myself to hopefully in the future do a raffle when the jetpack plushes arrive. I want to do little merch bundle raffles for people who can't support the merch, but still give that opportunity for members of the community to have the chance to have some merchandise and stuff. Merchandise was saying the full term merchandise sounds wrong. Jet Set swimsuit is the most skin I've ever seen on you. Yeah, it was a bit much. I once again, I wish I had gotten the full kind of high-waisted short and like shoulder covering singlet kind of thing of the actual design of the beach outfit, but it was a last minute throw together. I'm just happy we all kind of managed to have summer outfits for the stream. I can't just leave the kidney unsold. It'll spoil. I mean, it's not mine, but still. Cleo the dad fashion. I think there was ultimate Cleo got my way. I gave a 4-hour interview today. Hope I can buy some merch as soon as possible. Really, 4-hour interview. Good luck. Good 4-hour interview. No way. Insomnia, really? What job are you going for? The freaking CIA? 4-hour interview? That's crazy. I hope that's an exaggeration. The more I think about that, the more I'm like, whoa. Merchandising, get the Spaceballs flamethrower. Yeah, developer position at Amazon. What? That's crazy. Well, good luck. I'm just sitting here being like, I've done many a business call and like meeting with some very kind of professional stuff recently, actually. I can't get into it, unfortunately. There's so many meetings I've been taking place in, like between the chaos of moving, health stuff, project planning, the Vishayon summer stuff, streaming, keeping the facility clean, all the rest of it. I've also been actually taking part in and attending lots of interviews for stuff for key creators that I can't talk about, and other stuff that I also can't talk about. And even those really kind of professional interviews, an hour max. 4 hours is crazy. Yeah, 4 hours. What are you interviewing to be a professional napper? Maybe a professional yapper, that like endurance testing. Also, hi Gecko, how you doing, buddy? Also, hello to Cold Zoidbag. Welcome to the stream. Big stuff. Jets, are you the interviewer? No, not me. I'm not the interviewer. But I can't talk about specifics. I can't even talk about the thing. I hope I can in the future. I hope I can talk about those kind of meetings in the future, because they're very interesting. Getting kind of insights into the back end of how things work and in streaming stuff, which has been very cool. Just starting a no VTuber agency. I feel if I had more time in the week, like if there was 2 extra days in the week, and if I didn't always start 500 personal solo projects, there's a part of my brain that's like, I could help and do more management stuff, because I actually like management stuff. Jet doesn't interview, she interrogates. Honestly, yeah. But that's kind of what I want to do with the pod, is interrogate my fellow streamers. I actually started writing some questions for the pod. I'm gonna hopefully on Monday's my big admin and cleaning organized day. I'm gonna hopefully try and organize some new channels in the Discord, which is pod specific, for questionnaires, for you guys submitting guests and ideas and things like that for the pod. Jess, it's April soon. The year's already 3/3. I know. I had a minor breakdown about that yesterday, but not today. Today I'm feeling better. Today that doesn't hurt me as much as it did yesterday. Today I had 2 extra more hours of sleep, so that is not as terrifying to me as it was yesterday. Jess is gonna make an agency before she finishes the Gunpla backlog. Exactly. Don't even get me started on my Gunpla backlog. What makes you think you're the quality to be a mod of Jean Faymas? Oh, all the pack mods are pretty awesome. Yay, extra sleep. Yeah, I got a little bit extra sleep. I don't think I had any terrifying nightmares. That's the thing, right? Some days you go and you're like, sleepy time tea, brush my teeth, retainer in, moisturized, I'm feeling rested, I'm feeling focused, I'm reading my book, I'm like relaxing down, getting ready to unwind, and then you go to sleep and you have horrifying panic nightmares, and you're like, well, what's the point in all this then? You're like, I was so ready to get well rested, and your brain fucks you over. Like, it's not fair. So that wasn't last night though. I think I slept well. That might have been the night beforehand. Sorry, I was talking about planning. God, I'm talking about planning. No, I do want to do some setup stuff for the pod in the Discord. But I do somewhat think in my heart, because I do like management stuff, and I wonder maybe not this year, maybe not next year, because I'm still like, working out being a streamer myself, but maybe when I'm like an old streamer, I would love to be able to help baby VTubers, I would love to be able to be that support network that never existed when I was starting out, That could be pretty sick. There's like a long shot in the far, far future. I don't know. I said I had this dream this morning. I was lost in Moscow. Oh, wow. I went full Inception. You went full Inception in a dream? That's what's crazy when that happens. I think I've decided my first Zeta with the team livery. It's gonna be a Synapse livery. That pack came with earlier. Are you doing like a TTRPG thing, Dustbin? Write a book about it. I don't think I'll write a book. I don't think I'll write a book. You got baby fever? Where did you get that interpretation from, Latturn? Sorry, we gotta unpack that. What did I say in the last few minutes that implied that? What single word in the last few sentences of me talking about being overworked, not sleeping well, and then wanting to become a project manager implied that I'm... Oh, I want to make baby VTubers. No, not like that, you fucks. I mean, like, No. You said you want to take care of new VTubers. No, that's not baby fever. Being a manager is not baby fever. Those are two very different things. Jetpack. The concept of being clucky is something that's very, very specific, and something I have never experienced in my life. You see, it's like it's a bad thing. It's more just it's not my thing. I know what clucky is. I've seen my cousins around my mechlings, and they go, oh my god, I just love the baby. And I hold it and go, hi, little thing. Sup? Saying funny words yet? You are cool. I'm sorry. Clucky, I always knew you were a bird. I'm not a bird. I'm not clucky. But you guys not know what clucky is? Have you guys never heard of this term beforehand? Is this an Australian term? You guys never heard of the term clucky? I had to Google it. You guys have never heard of the term clucky. It's the term used for having a strong desire to have a baby. Is it Australian? And maybe it's British and an Australian phrase. Maybe it's not a thing used in America. It's a very popular thing. I've been hearing it a lot. It might be Aussie slang. That's Aussie nonsense? Oh, okay, well there you go. This is your daily Aussie language education. The term clucky is used in Australia to refer to a young lady who has extreme baby fever. I've had that experience too. I had a toddler and I was like, this is a weird object, as far away from myself as possible. I feel, I don't know, it's whenever I hold mech knees, and I often end up doing it because Mexis is like, I've had to deal with this thing all week, hold it, and I end up like sitting her on my hip and walking around when we're going places, and I kind of just like, but I never get this urge of like, oh, I wish I could do this. It's more like, oh yeah, taking responsibility of the thing, got the thing here on my hip. Broody is another word for it. I've heard clucky in the UK, but it's normally broody. So yeah, I've never heard the term broody, but in Australia we use the term clucky to refer to like, yeah, a lot of my female cousins are crazy clucky because of mech knees. And it's very funny. I see them and I'm like, that is not the feeling that goes through my brain. And you can notice it. You know the oh, like they all the pitch in that voice goes up and they go, oh my god, oh, it's a baby. And you know what I mean? That specific thing, that specific response that I just don't feel like I ever get. Jets is Australian English. Clucky defines as a mothering hen sitting on eggs is transferred to humans like you used it. Yeah, they got the, oh my god. Up until you actually have to take care of the baby. I can't believe I'm going to have to like start. Jetpack, you're gonna have to understand, I'm gonna have to be on babysitting duty very soon. I will be. it's gonna be sooner than we realize it, boys. It's gonna go from being like Jets has to take time off for medical appointments to oh my goodness, Arnie Jets is having to take care of the mech niece today. I feel like I wonder if it's gonna be possible at all to do like on those days to do like yapsing streams. Like, is it possible? Could I make it work? Could I sit mech niece on my lap and and play like not violent video games? Play like Peggle. I wonder if that will actually be possible. Babysitting stream when? Maybe. Hi Sleven, welcome, how you doing? Also, hi Dingoes, hi Fresh Tacos, hi American, hi Kazman. Good morning, boys. I hope you're doing lovely. Welcome into the stream. Welcome. Peggle's not violent. We're not gonna show the baby Peggle extreme. Play Deus Ex in front of the baby teach her the way of the world. I'm so excited to play Deus Ex today. I really am. It's not been that long since we played Deus Ex 2, but it's been over quite a while since we played Deus Ex 1, and I'm really glad we're getting into another Deus Ex game, because seriously, I often think about the original Deus Ex. It might be one of my favorite games played on stream. Teach him how to play Devil May Cry. Yes, which we'll do tomorrow. For those that are wondering, Devil May Cry was paused yesterday because I was having a mental scramble day, and so I took the decision to take it easy and then take the rest of the day off, which I think was, I know it was a good choice. So today we're doing Deus Ex, and tomorrow we're going to do Devil May Cry. So it'll be weekend gaming, boys. Huzzah! Devil May Cry will be back. And also, talking about Huzzah, we have a bunch of new 7TV emotes I added for today. We have a few JC Denton themed ones. We have Denton Champ, we have Soy, we've also got Boss Bozo, so we can rip Bozo, and we have the Gabe and Steam one, which I think is really good. Also we have Augmented, which is really good. Zoidberg! Jets is going to be the 31-year-old that gets hit by a lightning bolt and suddenly wants kids. She'll wind up pregnant with triplets. Also remember to look everywhere in this game. Zoidberg, first of all, you don't have to remind me to look everywhere in this game. I love that about Deus Ex. I am looking forward to just kind of experiencing this game. I'm not going to rush it. I'm really making sure myself that we don't rush it today. I don't wanna go rushing about. I just wanna take it all in. I think this is a different approach to Deus Ex. It's closer to the original than the second one was. So let's see what we have, what's in store. I also am going very blind into this specific game. Pacifist, leaning into a specific, no idea to be a newbie. Like, I don't know how I want to approach the game. I don't have any kind of pre-plan. I don't know my strategy. I feel like it's probably gonna be the thing that happened with System Shock and even with the original Deus Ex, where I'll get to the halfway point of this game and go, God, now I realize how I would have played it. Because, you know, I'll make those early game mistakes of being like, oh, what do? Do I stand into this? Do I stand into that? And then later on, I'll realize, that's the strategy. But it's kind of satisfying. I like making mistakes in these kinds of games because you learn a lot because of that. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to not knowing anything about the third installment of the Deus Ex series. Pacifist, Ray, harder. I mean, harder, easier. I'm gonna go on what feels right, what feels like the correct response. I'm gonna do the Jets playthrough. There's gonna be no explicit choices here other than what I feel is right. It's probably gonna be a mixed bag of decisions. Not spoiling already. Hard for me. Is hard for you right now. Hold on, you can do this. I believe. No spoiler. I'm gonna vibe check it. Yeah. I've never been able to stick to just one, and that's probably going to be how I am. Though keep in mind, it was made many years after the last one, and by basically an entirely different team. That's why I'm very open-minded, but also don't know anything about this game, because it probably is going to be its own capsule experience. I'm not expecting Deus Ex 1. I'm not expecting Deus Ex 2. I'm expecting Nothing. I'm just excited to play a game that takes place in the Deus Ex universe and see what's in store for something that's maybe its own kind of beast. It's a good game. I'm open-minded. My strat. Oh, I'm not gonna read strats. I'm not gonna read respectively right now. I'm not gonna read strats. I'm gonna try and see if I can work out my own kind of strat. I'm gonna respectively, just because I want to keep my brain very head empty at this point. Never mind spoilers. It's totally a different game. They act like they didn't learn anything from the prequels. Awesome. The most important strat is shoot the baddies. Oh, but it's a Deus Ex game. The concept of baddies is pretty lucid. Everybody's the bad guy. What if we were the baddies? What if humanity was the baddies? What if technology was the baddies? It's one of those games. Everybody's the baddies. Better get into the game as soon as possible before more people give strategies. I'll talk for a little bit longer, but probably not too long today. I'm just gonna finish my coffee and then we will get into the game. I'm not thinking we're not gonna talk for 3 hours. Don't worry. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Not as good as Prey though. That's interesting take. I will see if I agree with that by the end of this playthrough, because I had some opinions with Prey. I don't think I liked Prey as much as I thought I was gonna like Prey, actually. I never got into it. On stream. And maybe I won't get into it right now. But there were actually some parts of Prey that I didn't connect with as much. So I'm... New Prey. The one that I played on stream. I did a playthrough of Prey. There were some things about Prey I really, really liked. And there were some other parts of Prey that didn't land for me. Comparatively, I adored System Shock the entire time, despite it being jank in certain areas. So, I don't know. I never really fleshed out or discussed my thoughts about Prey. But I think I'll maybe do that after we finish this game, because then playing more and more of these immersive sims, I get a wider understanding of what I do and do not like about the games, and when I feel like they're successful, when I feel like they're not successful. Yes, it's only the 6-hour Jets Yaps are done. 10 more times to talk about Trey. We're only all interested. Though today I don't want to talk as much. I think we'll probably hit the 1 hour mark and we'll jump right into the game. Jess, isn't your head always empty? Yep, actually not always. It's not entirely empty. There's a jetpack inside there. Prey put the alien back. Sci-fi. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to get into it really. What my thing is about not. I had fun with Prey, but it didn't, I'll be honest, it didn't click with me as much as other immersive sim games have. It felt at some points a little hand-holdy and other points a little predictable, and in other points a little cliche in a way that just didn't really linger in the back of my mind. It didn't linger in the same way some other games we've played have. Derby, thank you so much for the kind wishes. I hope you have a nice sleep. It's probably late for you. I liked there were points where I was like, oh, that's a way I could do that. There were also a lot of points where I would explore somewhere. I would be creative where I could explore and get around, earlier in the game. And then the game would be like, actually, you can't be here yet. There were a lot of doors and key codes and things that you just straight up couldn't open earlier than the game wanted you to. Which, it's like it wanted to have its cake and eat it too a little bit at some points. So it didn't have that as satisfying exploration feeling as something like Deus Ex, the original Deus Ex, actually lets you fuck around and end up at certain points earlier than you're meant to, which I like. I hate people spoiling things in stream. I've seen streamers have their experience of games like Metal Gear Solid completely ruined because chat kept saying things like, hey, do this thing, hey, do this thing. I think, Rayla, I've playing games like Metal Gear early on in my streams and playing games like Dark Souls early on has made me a lot more accepting of backseating just being a part of things, and a lot more open to it will happen. I need to find ways to enjoy experiences despite spoilers, if that makes sense, because it's so easy to let those moments depreciate everything, and that's not beneficial. There has been moments where things has happened significantly in games when like that are spoiler related or backseating, but to not let those things depreciate the whole experience. Like we like I think it's the end of Metal Gear Solid 2 where there was like a sound alert or something like that that happened at a really key point, but I don't really care that happened because I still look back and really enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 2, and I still enjoyed playing it because I have to learn to really love the mechanics and engaging with the characters and engaging with the world and engaging with the story, despite the fact that, you know, spoilers might, you know, happen. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Cough cough Revengeance, like early Revengeance was a little backseaty, but then the Revengeance VODs are like my most popular VODs on the VOD channel, which is crazy to me because I really felt I didn't do my best on the Revengeance streams because I was so in my head about the backseating. Yeah, it's a stream series that people have consistently been like they had a fun time with it. So I'm like, well, at the end of the day, even if I'm getting stressed or there's backseating going on, just power through and have fun. And that's the best I can do because it's not gonna, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm explaining that properly. Just have mods bonk them with brick hammers. Sometimes people don't even... Sorry, I'm just trying to adjusting my mic stand here. I'm fidgeting with things. Please ignore me. Sometimes it feels like people don't really even mean to backseat. Sometimes it's over enthusiasm, it's good intentions, it comes from a lot of other places than often militia, and that's kind of what's helped me with backseating. People want to feel like they're helping or they're overexcited for a moment. It doesn't come from malice for the most part, and you can tell when it's from malice. And that's normally when I'll pick up my like, if someone's being rude when you're playing Dark Souls for no reason. Suck Duck, hey, I listen to the same ASMR, 10-hour jazz, right? Yeah, you better believe it. I love listening to the 10-hour jazz background music on stream. I maintain the belief that secret knowledge builds intimidation, beats the untainted surprise when it comes to spoilers. When it comes to streaming, I find I need to find love and joy in the actual action of playing the game beyond key story elements, because there is the possibility that they will be spoiled, whereas I can always enjoy the actual mechanics because I'm the one actually engaging with them. Does that make sense? I've kind of mentioned this beforehand. Resisting the urge to backseat. Actually, this is kind of a question. So the other day I started working on kind of a docu form thing for the Jets pod for when we have guests on. I wanted to start formulating some questions because I find when people have fellow streamers and guests on podcast style stuff, I never really feel like when I watch those episodes I get enough from them. I always wish it's a lot of like funny conversation, but they don't really unpack, they don't really delve into things. And one of the things I actually have one of the questions is specifically, how do you respond to criticism, backseating, and spoilers while live, and like trying to, I want to ask other streamers their opinions on backseating and spoilers and how they go about navigating that, because I feel like it's different for everybody in some kind of way. I do enjoy skill checks nowadays. There's a lot of point and click button mash. See, that's the thing. Even if someone spoils, oh, you're going to see this character, no one can spoil me getting skill checked and actually locking in and actually playing the game well. If that makes sense. It's like how I've seen so many Elden Ring streams. I've watched speed playthroughs of Elden Ring. I've watched Hanya play it. I've watched Cleo play it. I've watched so many people play Elden Ring. For ages, Elden Ring streams were the streams I'd put on in the background while I worked on art projects. I've watched so much of Elden Ring. I don't know the first fucking thing about Elden Ring, and I am still gonna play Elden Ring, and I'm still gonna go into those boss fights for the first time and be like, whoa! It doesn't matter how many times I've seen the cutscene for the guy with the multiple arms. I feel like the first time I watch that when I play Elden Ring with you all will be like a first time experience. Because there's some games where it's like you actually experience it yourself in the context is going to always be unique no matter what. It does help that Elden Ring is massive, convoluted, and the lore is ridiculous. So maybe that's a bad example, because I feel like you could watch 500 playthroughs of that game and still have no idea what's going on. I'm also too bonkers. I'm also mostly working on art half the time, so I'm like vaguely catching parts of the stream as someone tries to like repeatedly beat a boss. Oh, is that John Elden Ring? The brain's too smooth, the spoilers slide right off. That does help as well. Honestly, being smooth brain does help with spoilers. It really, really does. There has honestly only been like 1 or 2 times while streaming where the spoilers being spoiled is one thing. Backseating? There's only ever been 1 or 2 times where backseating has been so bad, I'm like, whoa, this is mean backseating. This is full on a bit like making the situation a bit unfun for everybody. Pack-seating, if you will. That was right at the start of Rising, but that kind of teetered off as people realized they were being a bit too full on, and then the rest of the stream was pretty fun. And the end of Half-Life 1, where we had a bunch of first-time, I don't know if the right term is tourists, a bunch of first-time people stopped by right when I was trying to beat the baby, and they were just mean, like really mean for no reason. Like if you watch that VOD and you can like look at the chat, people were being like really kind of like unusually like just rude. And it was like, oh, this is not fun. Like it was like one of those things where people were just being not fun in their like, they're explaining what's going on, and you're like, oh, okay, this is not good. And like that's when there's like clear differences. There's a difference of like, oh, here's a little helpful hint, you know, jokingly hit red, helpful opinion here and there, and someone coming in and being like, you're a fucking idiot, you don't know what you're doing, dummy, arsehole. It's like, whoa, buddy, drink a cup of tea and have a bicky and sit down. This is just a stream, it ain't that serious. Like, not even trying to be funny or charming at all. And I feel like the more you stream, the more you get better at responding to that, navigating that, replying to that, knowing when to take on an opinion, when to not listen to an opinion, that kind of stuff. It was like, use the rockets on the boss or you're a moron. Yeah, like just straight up like, that's unnecessarily cruel. That's just like, not a nice way to word that. It's my favorite way to watch a game, but I do it in the privacy of my own Discord with consenting adults and safe words. What a jerk. I mean, I think personally myself, and I want to get better at it, it's something I'm still learning to get better at as I'm a streamer, is not being a people pleaser, sometimes it's okay to tell someone to fuck off and chat. And that's hard to do. It is. I'm still learning to get better at it. I really am. But sometimes it's okay to tell a first-time chatter to go suck a dick. Like, it's hard because I'm not the kind of person that can ever do that in person. Right? Like, I'm, as an individual, I'm not, like, if someone's being in, like I say, you have to think about this in like a social, you have to think about this in like a social context. You're at an event, maybe a school event, work event, and you're maybe meeting other friends of the team, and one guy is just being an asshole. He's being a dick. He's kind of belittling and rude. He's like one of those dudes that's just kind of a jerk. You know, some people have that jerk energy of they kind of bring down the vibe and they're like belittling other people. Some people are just like that, and you're in that social situation. I don't know if I'm the kind of person that would speak up to tell that, to be like, hey buddy, you're being kind of a jerk right now. I wish I was though, you know, and I think I need to get better at that as a person. You know, like if I can't do that in a social situation, I needed to, you know, I'll do that. I've done that before. You're very sweet. I wouldn't hesitate. Commander Gem, what do you mean you wouldn't hesitate? You wouldn't hesitate in what? Commander, I need more context. Jet, you're allowed to me fuck off. Here's the thing, I tell long-time jetpacks to fuck off. I'm less inclined to tell first-time chatters to fuck off. I've seen other first-time chatters being banned for backseating. It happens. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the packing pod list. I've started putting together ideas of questions. Want to run these by you boys of the questions I'm kind of thinking, because I really want to, in these interviews that happen with the Unpacking Pod going forward, I want them to be legitimately insightful. Not, like, obviously there will just be casual conversation that happens, but I want those episodes to be proper, like, you know, discussions where you guys go, whoa, I learned something new about that streamer that I've watched for ages. I want you guys to come away from those episodes going, that was actually kind of interesting, and now I've got something out of that. It's not just like it shouldn't just be like a collab or a hangout where, you know, it's just there should be a little bit more. And so I've started putting together some some questions for the guests, which I'm really excited about. Maybe I should go with, actually, you know what? Pause. Maybe I'll go over these next episode of Unpacking. Actually, I'm gonna hold off reading this out. I'm gonna keep working on it, and then next Unpacking episode, then we'll go into the questions for guests. For today, what we should get into is the game. Well, I shouldn't get distracted talking about the pod. We should get into the game. Coffee's done, boys. I think it's time. Before, let's see if I've anyone who stopped by to say hello that I've missed. Good morning to Jasper, Zans, K2 Spain, Critter Orb, Era, Pink Potatoes, Ragrits, Mistus. Good morning to Mumu, Corner Badger, Little Zia, and anyone that is lurking. Thank you so much for hanging out here for the yapping segment. I think we might all be ready to start video gaming. Learn to target your demographics. This is Twitch, come on! Well, we've done many a poll before on stream. I think I know who the jetpack is. I have kind of an image in my head of what the quintessential jetpack is. Fluffy, welcome, and how you doing? OG packs, you know, jetpacks are a little bit, not you guys aren't 12-year-olds. You guys are like anywhere between the age of like 24 to 35, either in study or some kind of job, like desk job, tech job, a lot of jetpacks are in service. Often interested in retro games, sci-fi games, that kind of stuff. What could you mean by this? I'm a lazy pack. There's lazy packs too. There's lazy packs. A bunch of old men. I mean, I didn't want to say a bunch of old men, but then again, I'm an old man. This chat reflects the streamer, right, boys? I'm a bit of an old man, so it doesn't surprise me that you also are. And with that being said, let us all play some Deus Ex Revolution. Actually, it's the weekend. Maybe either today or tomorrow we can crack open a cold one. Boys, it's been a very, very long time since I've cracked open a cold one on stream, and I'm kind of feeling a bit better today. So maybe either today or tomorrow for some Devil May Cry. We can crack open a cold one, but we should go over to the gaming screen. I turned 30 this year. What a great age to be. I hope when I get to 30, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have everything together when I'm 30. I don't think I'm gonna have my entire everything sorted out. I don't imagine that's gonna be the case. However, I hope when I'm 30, I'm a little bit less scattered as I am as a mid-20s. Turn 39 soon. It's okay. You can call me an old man. Hey, old man, welcome into the stream. I say that as a compliment. Old man, brackets affectionately. This isn't the Jet stream is an old man safe space. It really is. We love our goddamn retro games, early 2000s and 90s immersive sims. We're gonna be playing some Doom, OG Doom next month. Actually, yes. Start of next month, we're going back and replaying Doom, boys. And I do need to do some PC upgrades in the month of April, leading up to the new Doom game. I do want to play Wolfenstein at some point. I really should. And also, thank you, Zans, for gifting a sub to Whits101. I really appreciate that, dude. How are we, the OG? Yeah, I'm going to go back and do a full replay through of the series. We've talked about this, and we'll talk about it more later. For now, we should get into the game. Is this good? Am I too big in the corner? Should I be a little bit smaller today? I never can work out the balance. Enjoy your emotes, Wits. Enjoy them. We've got a ton of them. They're purple. I think also the thing about the pack emotes, Tiny Jets, that way we get maximum Deus Ex on the screen. The thing about the pack emotes, I haven't really thought about this too much. Deus, get in the category. Deus. Oh yeah, I'm feeling so much better today. It's like night and day right now with how I was feeling yesterday, and feeling today. Today is good. Today's the brain's ready to play video games. The thing about the jetpack emotes, I think that also works, and it probably means a lot of people, because we have that thing where not every jetpack is a weeb. We have a lot of jetpacks that are like just old men that like retro video games, and I see you, bros. I respect you. We've got like our Ace Combat packs. We've got our you know, OG Deus Ex packs, etc. I feel like the emotes, because they're not explicitly anime girl. Sorry, cut the tracks. They're a little bit more universal. So hopefully everyone feels comfortable using them. Like you should be able to, you can pack post, I think, in any Twitch stream, right? When I've seen packs everywhere. I've seen packs in Germa streams. I've seen packs, I think there's been packs in Northern Lion chats. All right, let's boot up the game. Also, I have went into the settings, and I'll go over to those when the game opens. I just love Gundam. Hell yeah, Capo. Hell yeah, buddy. There's a cute little fella. I've seen him over at Square Enix. Guilty as charged. Eyes packs everywhere, which makes me very happy. Okay, how's the audio? Sounds good, but it does sound like it might end up being a little bit loud when we get into the game. So I'm just going to do a physical audio drop here. We'll drop it down to like 60. Yeah, that might be good. If it's too quiet, I can adjust it later. So I did go boys, I did go into options. I'll just let you guys know what's going on here, and you can tell me if you feel like this is the right call. So I went into controls. Got the mouse sensitivity adjusted back, down. What was it? It was in gameplay. Here we go. Okay, all right. I turned aim assist off. Reticles on. Object highlight is on. Should we keep object locators on? These are the ones where I'm like, I want your guys' second opinion on them. Automatic inventory management. I mean, that's probably a good call. Otherwise, I will spend like 8,000 hours managing my inventory of my own accord. Show cover takedown prompts. Leave them all on for now. Also, I turned field of view up to 80. I know some bros are gonna be like, 90 FOV. I turned it up from like 75 to 80. It's a little bit wider for FOV, but we're not doing like 90. And then we also have subtitles on. Egg! Egg! Slaps you on the head. Egg! Insert funny Adam Jensen quote here. Thank you so much for goddamn 31 freaking months of this, buddy. How are you doing? Egg? Thank you so much for still supporting me after 31 months of this bullshit, man. I really appreciate it. I really do. I hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. She never asked for this. Jetpack, how about you try? Jetpack clicking on my stream, seeing funny streamer. How about you try getting a job? This is a job, right? My mom is proud of me. Video's all good. Any other? I think that should be good. I think we're okay. Audio's good. Subtitles are on. We have aim assist turned off. Object highlight is on. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Audio's levels sound great. All right. If you're getting paid to do it, it's a job. The Jetpack Council paying my wages. Business pack. Change the voice language to French. What is this? Some kind of soy in my Deus Ex video game? All right, let's do it. I'm excited actually. I'm nervous to click play because I'm really excited. It's been a little while since we played like a proper Deus Ex game. Not that I'm dogging Deus Ex 2. Not that I'm dogging no. Okay, let's do this. Jesse boom. Adam Jensen. All right, let's do it. He's augmented, boys. Tell me a story. Give me a challenge. Give me Deus Ex. Great name. Give me a challenge. You enjoy a good story and a good challenge. This is how the game's meant to be played. Well, we'll do how the game's meant to be played. What is Deus Ex options? Hardens enemy, tougher situations will make your experience quite challenging and give you a good adrenaline rush. You are one with the machine. Let's play classic. Just cause I feel like, okay, I feel like I could handle give me Deus Ex, okay? I'm just saying, I feel like at this point in my stream and I could maybe handle that. But I am also aware that I'm currently running OBS. Which means my intelligence level, you know, it's a little bit down here a little bit, boys. So we're gonna play it how the game's meant to be played. Oh my god, what is that shot? Oh, I'm so excited. Is that like a scotch glass? Okay, sorry, deep breaths. Gather. Oh, hello. Hey there, didn't see you come in. Yo, what the man with the suit, Okay, we're being thrown right into this. Brilliant. Oh, and it is loud. Maybe even turn it down a little.
In place?
Okay.
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them.
Oh god, yeah.
A few weeks of discomfort and the public will be primed for our recall.
Oh yeah.
And the clinics?
The clinic.
We control their purse strings. They will do as we say.
Oh, classic voice.
I still think we should wait for the referendum. We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
America.
The mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Seraph is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Biochipping.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
Oh, really? Is she? Is she? Cool. Holy shit, it's Deus Ex. Welcome in, Alex.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol.
Ma'am, that
Most
outfit
demanding
for
that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the
news?
human body's abilities.
Holy crap,
This in
I
response to
should,
claims
I would
made
watch
by
more news if
biotechnology
the
expert
hostess
David
looked like
Sarif
this.
that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all.
Yippee!
Sarif
Human-controlled
says
evolution!
researchers
Yippee!
will arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Vegas.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac.
Yes.
No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling
fuck
on
yeah.
that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it.
Oh my god! So cool, so cool, so cool, so cool.
Come on, Meg.
Sorry.
You've defended your research before.
Idiot.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam,
I love that collars
it's
and that
big.
shirt.
Kepler
Holy
big.
fuck.
Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
Rosetta Stone
They'll
big.
want to know how I found it.
I love the hair clip as well.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave.
Oh my
You and your team ready to
god.
go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed
Music.
know-it-alls.
Voice. Oh my god.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm just enjoying this. Okay, we're in. We are in, boys. Ooh, okay. On the first name basis, Adam.
David's waiting at him.
Okay.
Shouldn't keep him.
David's waiting at him. Okay, let me just look around. No speaking during cutscenes. Honestly, I shouldn't. And I don't have much to say other than sitting in awe, being like, wow, this is so cool. Ooh, that violates the Geneva Convention. Nice. Okay. Ooh, our frames are, is it just me or are frames chugging a little bit?
Come on, slowpoke.
I'm looking. I'm taking in the serenity. What's this?
Patient X.
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go.
Ma'am, why do you sound like I'm not meant to look at this?
Please, Adam. I'm nervous enough.
Well, you can keep being nervous. M2032. Blood O. RHD negative. I keep getting blood tests taken, but I've not asked what my blood type is. I should ask my GP that. I still don't actually know what my blood type is. Analysis sample taken shows unusually high presence of multigenic chemicals. Shh.
Men waiting.
Ma'am, don't make me start being misogynistic. Please stop yapping. Okay. They don't appear to be harmful. However, in fact, X appears to be healthier and more resilient to infection than most subjects of a similar age of ethnic background. Although, stop!
David's waiting at him. We shouldn't keep him.
You know what they say, Jetpack? Treat the lady mean, keep her keen. She can keep waiting. I'm reading lore. This is based off personal observation. Only access to X's medical files and history not possible at this time. More interesting, however, chemicals isolated of the obedient cluster invaders to subject nervous systems tests to be concluded.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Device will be blurred to such an extent that no glial tissue buildup will occur. Neuropathic main patient X. I love this screen. Holy crap, this screen is so good. This kind of reminds me of the screen in this kind of reminds me of the screen in the on the chatting
Adam,
screen, right, boys?
I'm nervous enough.
Doesn't this kind of look like the chatting screen? Doesn't this kind of look like my Joffus? Hold on. This is like kind of the Joffus. This is the vibes of the What's this?
Are you coming?
In a second.
In a second. The Punicus Daily. Oh, Arena knows. Watching the braces for her Stark augmentation hearings.
And I thought women were the ones who kept men waiting.
Police are bracing for massive demonstrations tomorrow, and the National Mall protesters led by Humanity's Front movement have been arriving in the busload to make their voices heard. They don't want the augmentation. What's this here? No, close. Can I grab that little keypad? I can't. I don't think I can. What's this?
Wow, how long ago was this taken?
In grad school. Before I met you.
Back when you were hobnobbing with the rich and famous, I see. I wonder if Mr. Darrow remembers you.
Hobnobbing with the rich and famous, huh?
You know, you really should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know. Frank gets on me about it too.
Are we just perusing her emails right in front of her? Megan, honey, why aren't you picking up your phone? I've tried at your house and your office. I've probably left a million messages for the receptionist.
Waiting out
There, Cindy, it's
keep
me. Is it? I'm really starting to get worried, hon. At least when you and Adam were together, I knew he'd make sure you'd eat every once in a while. I don't suppose you found some nice new man to keep you company, or you're just still burying yourself in work. Like mother, like daughter, I guess. Seriously, call me the lab. I want to know you're okay. Mom. Okay, wait, so wait, we were with Adam, but now we're not with Adam? Interesting. Were. Adam isn't dating her? We're not dating? Or Mum thinks we're not dating? We're Adam'd. Ree Washington. Bribe! Son of a bitch, order renewed. Thank you so much for the support. Bribe, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Almost 12 months of being here. Thank you so kindly, Bribe, for supporting the stream. I told you, Megan, these kinds of questions fall under a stew of legal prosecutions, proprietary information, patient confidentiality, you name it. Denzo's legal team will be the right. Stick it to the science. You'll be fine. David, I'm scared. What if they ask me where I got the first sample?
And
what
I
if they
thought
ask
women
about patient
were the
X?
ones who
I don't know how to
kept
answer
men
that. What are you doing, Megan? What are you getting up to? Meg? The dog? Read the dog? You're only going for 3 days, right? So it shouldn't be a problem. Just drop the keys off. Doggy daycare?
Hey, stop reading my emails.
Oops, I'm still reading your emails.
David's waiting at him.
No wonder she broke up with us. We're a toxic boyfriend. We're just going through her emails right in front of her where she's like, honey, you're keeping me waiting. Honey, we need to go somewhere. Yeah, babe, I'm sorry. I gotta peruse through your emails and know about your secrets. You talking to another guy, I need to find out. Are we still just chatting? We should be in the Deus Ex category. Maybe you might have to refresh. If not, I will double check.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Hey Megan, I know you had some questions about the files I sent. Sorry about the graphs earlier. Sample, blah, 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 blah. Short answer, the original breakdown I sent is yes. The DNA samples are remarkable and we're unbelievably lucky to catch a reason why. We've been working with Vert's Alive, Chaos Model, trying to predict the future of human evolution, classic. Trying to use past mutations stored in the database of mitochondria, which is passed uninterrupted through incest or Eve through mothers, blah, 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 blah. Kojima asks bullshit. The thing is, the sample set evolutionary models of the future. We're talking about someone who's ahead of genetic curve by 1 step, maybe even 2. Do you know what this could mean for medicine alone? You have a living, breathing Nobel Prize in our hands. The thing is, I can't tell you if it's a natural leap in evolution or something done to the mother while the baby was in vitro. I do know this person's mother had no such mutations.
And I thought women were the ones who
the
kept
mitochondria
men
don't
waiting.
lie. From Rebecca. Okay. 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 Are we in the right category, boys? We're in the Deus Ex category. Nice. Okay, let's go. Whoa, wait, we're in like a lab?
This lab is for authorized personnel only.
Oh, sick!
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing.
Yo, who's the leather jacket dude?
There's
Who's the
something I should
generic
know
white guy looking guy?
about this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting
Scientist.
biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
But the increased neural peptides coming from the P-dot cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right, I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
She's so girl bossing right now.
Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
Peptides.
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown.
Dude's got the
and
cargo pants in the
protein might be
freaking
the cause.
in the
If we
freaking
had a
lab.
better cytometer.
Oh my
More
god.
accurate readings are
Must be
necessary.
accompanied
I'll ask
at all
David to
times.
consider it.
Megan, remember me? I'm
If
generic
orders
white
run from
guy.
Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
Oh yo, I'll be down for that.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical
This is sick.
limitations.
I'm really liking these
Yes,
labs.
so most of our
Robot
clients,
guy!
DOD.
Little robot guy!
Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers,
Teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Mia,
For
you
what,
almost
Eddie?
ready?
Okay, justice for Eddie.
Washington?
Fuck you, Mia. Justice for Eddie. Can't believe you're rude to Eddie.
Dr. Reed. This is General
Wait, is that?
Shevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes.
Is
Thanks
that?
to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying,
Doctor.
the Typhoon uses a
How?
modified
Okay.
combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls. And the backblast
He's augmented.
solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment.
Whoa.
Here, watch.
It's a Tesla robots.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
I should have laughed. That was crazy.
You're right. The teacher would just love
Oh
having
my
those
god.
places.
You're missing the point.
They went
Defense
flying.
contracts keep us afloat.
That was
But
sick.
neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker.
Oh, yes?
They can really improve
Augmented.
everybody's lives. David's talked about
The
it for
teachers
years.
are gonna make great use of that one.
He's a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
That's her doctor's outfit. That's so badass. It's relatively non-lethal, right? Damn, that pose.
How far are you
Jetpack,
going?
why she give me those
Diane's
eyes?
office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick.
The dog!
His
I know about that because I read your mail.
Looking over all my plans.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah.
Oh god,
around
I
to
really
that.
am a deadbeat
Sorry.
boyfriend. Holy.
Me too. About a lot of things.
Are we like broken up? This is so awkward for the workplace.
There's something I...
Good evening.
Pritchard.
Pritchard.
So,
That's
we
a
all
great
ready
jacket,
for the trip?
Pritchard. That's a fucking
Farida.
great
I
jacket,
better hurry.
Pritchard.
See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
Oh, you're
Fix
such an
that firewall
asshole.
yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find a loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did.
I like this
Want to
character.
know how? Oh,
He's an
wait,
asshole.
I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT. And you'd be surprised.
SWAT.
Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track
What
her
bitch.
scientists' implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Oh, the music.
How wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena.
Boys.
It transmits data to our dedicated...
Ooh, it's like creepy.
I want you, Darrow, in Washington.
In Daryl. Oh my god, this is so sick. Holy fuck.
He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother
Senators. They've all got the
Big
augmented
day for us
hands.
tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes,
The
sir.
Washington.
Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection
The
Services
design
takes
on everything's
over.
so cool.
Good.
It's
How's
kind of
our girl holding
Megapolis
up?
She's
esque.
nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible.
More into
All those
guns,
purists
boss.
out there accusing us of tampering with the natural
Banana,
order.
thank you for Prime
when
for
all
5.
makes
Surely
us
nothing
done
will
is
go
figure
wrong.
out how
It's
to
gonna be
unlock
fine.
the
It's gonna be
potential
fine.
that exists within our own DNA.
Yeah, it's crazy,
Safer
man.
and easier than anything you Darrow ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
Yeah, I'm sure
We better
nothing will
not
go
take any
wrong.
chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find.
Among Us?
Maybe
Oh
get
my
someone to
god,
stop the
chat.
damn reactor.
Someone wasn't doing the tasks in the lab. Okay, use the elevator to go down. But what if I suss out this environment first before I do, boss? You got secrets I can engage with? What's that? Some kind of keypad? Is that a Roomba? Is that a future Roomba?
Hurry up, Adam.
That's a future Roomba! Sorry, boss. I really appreciate the fact that there's an alert going on, but oh my god! Future Roomba! The bag is 58% full! Oh my gosh. This is great. The designs that are going on here. Oh, that's a classic piece of the Dutch Golden Age. That is some... Is that a Rembrandt? I don't know if that's a Rembrandt or that's a Vermeer. But that is some Dutch Golden Age if I've ever seen it.
I need you to get on top of that.
Yeah. What are you reading? Electric system loss? Well, you better go find it. Okay, what else you got here? Can I grab these? These key cards seem like they might be future things for hacking. The way they glow makes me think interactable device. Hey bud, can we talk?
You need to know what's happening, Adam. Use my elevator.
Yeah, boss. We're gonna find out what's happening, Jetpack. Whoa, I like this skybox. That is a Rembrandt. Called it! Called it! Look at me! And who says my arts degree isn't worth anything? See, Mom, going in all those thousands of dollars of debt really paid off. Enter code. Fuck! Boss. Boss. Elevator code.
0451, Adam. Now, come on.
Yeah, that's right. I was paying attention. Yeah, thanks, boss. 0415. Fuck. 041. Fuck. Oh. Boss, I'm rushing. I'm going as fast as I can, boss. Wait, what? 0415.
What's the holdup, Adam? The code is 0451.
Yep. 0451. Got it, boss. Going down. This is a cool elevator. This is great. I'm liking the styling is so unique.
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the micro.
She's in microchem labs, boys.
I think she's running.
Why are you running, Megan?
Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding.
Welcome to
There's interference
Sage
somewhere. Find out what's
Industries.
Hurry!
Richard?
I love that our instinct was to pull out a gun. Okay, the entire first cutscene is like, you're not really into science. Yeah, I'm more of an X-Squad, more of a gun guy. Something's going wrong, weapon time. Oh wait, I can't aim down the scopes? That kind of sucks. Why is that the thing? Okay, tutorial available, navigation, tab, hold. Ah.
Before you can do anything, you must
Oh,
be
that's just WASD. I know how to do that. Why can't I look down the scopes? Immerse yourself in taste. Soft drink, juice, mineral water, and water. Is there lemon lime? Is there lemon lime? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe aim's a different key. Why the fuck is aim down scopes on my scroll button? No, we're not fucking with that. We are not fucking with that. No fucking way. Okay, so, move left, move right, run, walk, sprint, crouch. First of all, we're gonna put that on shift. And, wait, no, sorry. What are you doing? Crouch, shift, this, control, fire weapon, left mouse, cover is right mouse, iron sight should be right mouse, cover can then be, what should we put cover on? Shift, sprint, control, crouch, Q, alt, P, left alt? Yeah, I think that probably makes sense. C's closest? Yeah, C works too. Maybe C. We'll put it on C. I'll see how much I even use cover. We'll put it on C. For now, I think that everything else looks good. R for reload, H holster, E's interact. Everything else looks pretty solid. Cloak. Okay, sorry, we're getting spoilers. Okay, let's get back into the game. Oh, that's so much better. I don't like that it's toggleable, but I guess I'll get used to it. I'll figure it out. So now we've got crouch, nice. We've got shift to sprint. Everything's toggleable, which I kind of hate. It's not like hold. Can you change from toggleable? I'm not you can? I prefer hold, yeah. Because I don't necessarily like toggleable. This is sick. I really like the design of the... Oh, hello. I saw a thing there. What was that? I really like the design of everything, boys. Might be in settings? Toggle is great. You guys go with toggle? I'm really a hold person. We'll see how I do with... Wow, the vibes are so good. The aesthetics are so good. It's also really unique. Like, it's classic sci-fi, but they're doing something a little bit different. Come on, come with me, buddy. Oh my god, your ragdoll's hilarious. oh, your ragdoll's brilliant. God damn, Adam Jensen. Got arms of steel. I'm just tossing this guy around like he's a puppet. Check settings, I might be able to change it. Let's have a look. Options, controls. Keyboard. Maybe it'll be back in gameplay? Aim assist, cover style. Cover style toggle? It says hold. Prone like toggle, crouch depends on the game. You want the cover style to toggles so you don't get tired. Toggles better? Alright. Let's see how this goes. We'll go with it. We'll go with the toggle. I'll just get used to having to hit the buttons. Wow, the vibes. Okay, sorry. No more messing around. Let's get into the gameplay. I'm really liking the atmosphere, boys. Also, my gut's saying, do you have loot, sir? No, but I can drag you up the stairs. Sorry. Med boxes. Hopefully in the future they'll be helpful. Can JC Denton be forklift certified? Let's keep moving. Keep moving. I need to stop grabbing the bodies. It's very funny. I like how they ragdoll. You mean Adam Jensen? Sorry, you're right. It's AJ. Adam Jensen. I got used to that. It's not JC. That's not JC. Alright. Okay. Whoa, okay. What the fuck? Nope, that's not doing... I don't know, boys. I'm got a little hunch that maybe that guy's a little bit of an asshole. moving objects. I think I should work out how to do this. Yeah. Are we getting an event? Are we getting an event the second this game starts? Deus Ex Human Evolution, you're treating me. You're treating me. Does this smash if I shoot it? It does! Woo! Alright, 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 alright. Ooh, coffee. Yeah, nice. Looking forward to the coffee break later. Jump up, crouch down. You get XP for venting. As you should. As you should. As you freaking should, boys. Oh, this is good. Also, Gektre, did I thank you for 19 months support? Thank you, Duepson, for 6 months of support. Thank you, Gektre, for 19 months of support, bros. I really appreciate it. I think my alerts might not be coming through. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, let's keep looking around here. I'm enjoying it. Also, my mouse sensitivity is also, like, pretty sensitive, even though I turned it down quite a bit. Like, that's I probably might turn my sensitivity down even more, actually, now that we're getting into it. This is the great early gameplay stuff where we just mess with the controls. Where was the... No, it was back in the controls. Here it is. Where is it? There we go. Mouse sensitivity. Let's turn it down to, like, 3 even. Like, that's pretty sensitive. Yo, Recluse! Buddy! Thank you so much for 22 months of supporting the stream. That's so much nicer. Okay, that's way better. Alright, boys. Thank you so much for 22 months of support, Recluse. I hope you're doing lovely. And good night, Ragbrits. Thank you for hanging out. Let's get into the game. Let's actually get started. I think the settings are looking good. I shouldn't move those bodies around. Is it just me? Or you kind of look like generic white guy. I don't know, my brain's like, looks a bit like, my brain thought the guy from, like, Stanley Parable. But then I'm realizing, isn't the guy from Stanley Parable the guy from Half-Life? He just looks like a generic white guy. Combat. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the Half-Life citizen.
When the lead starts to fly, it's wise to take cover.
Okay.
This will protect you from bullets and explosives.
Noted. Oh, whoa! Cover mode is weird. This is weird. Oh, this is weird. I don't know about that. That's strange. Because then the controls go on like D as WADs. What the fuck? I don't know how I feel about this, boys. It kind of works, but I don't know if I'm gonna use that at all. It's kind of fun, but I'm also not sure if I vibe with it. You will. Will I? I'm gonna have to get used to this then. You will. You will use it and you will like it. Oh, fuck. Feel the jank. It will get better. It'll get better. I'll just have to get used to it then, because I'm not used to that right now. Hell yeah, knocking things over with physics. Good shit. Yeah. That's gonna take some time. Oh, look at the little robot guy. He's a bit busted. Can I get in here? Yes, I can. I keep thinking that maybe some combat's gonna happen. Oh, weird. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So my map use cover mode now? This is fucked. Okay. Weird! Also, everything's red. Oh, I gotta get used to whatever the fuck this is. Oh, okay. Alright. Jet's no likey. Jet's not sure-y about what that is. You're making the FPS and my FPS a bit... The F in FPS isn't meant to stand for fucked. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to learn. Oh, I will learn. I like this little guy. Oh, yes, boys. We will learn. We will learn. Pacifist run over? I've been dragging corpses up and down the stairs because I find the ragdoll mechanics hilarious. You guys thought I was going to do a pacifist run? Alright. Where's the bodies? Wait. Take? Take. What was the take? It was a take thing. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. Also, I like those suits. Can we acknowledge these outfits that the baddie guys, military guys, I don't know if they're bad, they might be morally grey, are wearing? Very cool. Okay, gotta get used to Deus Ex human revolution combat. I'm beginning to understand why they had the aim down sights set to cover. Can I jump? I can. Okay. I'm just not used to this. It's so weird. The game's having to explicitly tell me how to use this stuff because I'm... So how do I... That's how I do it. I can't shoot them through the window. Can I? Oh, this is so weird. Oh, this is so weird. This feels so wrong. How do I get around this window thing? Oh, fuck it. Tough window. How do I shoot? Okay, that's how I shoot. Oh god, this is so strange. Stop it! Stop covering! I hate it! I hate it! I hate it! That's also kind of difficult as well. Okay. Take that. Reload. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, it's smoking. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we'll see. High five! Up top, big man! Okay. Don't leave me hanging. I'm assuming when I'm taking the guns, I'm actually collecting bullets. Oh! Explosives. Sorry, horrible sound. Made a horrible sound. That's the sound of a young lady realizing that, of course, there's explosive barrels. Fuck yeah. Biosafety level. This level's not looking very bio-safe at the moment. Can loot the bodies? I'm getting move. Lots of move mechanics, not loot mechanic. I can just grab him. I can yoink him about, but I don't think I can currently loot. At least not right now. Young lady, I'm both of those things. I might be a Christmas cake, but I'm still young at heart. Hello. I promise I'm still desirable, right? My years of youth aren't behind me. Little lady though. Yeah, that's true. I kind of do struggle to fulfill it. Oh, that shadows. Yeah, are you responsible for this? Wait. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. They're animals, Jetpack. They're animals. Give me your gun. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me have it. Let me have your weapon. Nope. Nope. Okay. Can I have your gun? Can you give it to me? Nope. Alright. Where are they? Where are they? How much damage do we do from this distance? It doesn't seem like a lot. It doesn't seem like particularly that much. Oh wow! Oh wow! The muzzle flash though. Okay. Okay. I'm hitting the banister 5 head. I was clearly shooting between the bars. Quick save with the F5. Oh, does this game have quick? Of course. It seems to be like lots of really quite generous with the auto saves. All right, let's do this kind of mode. Oh, the mechanics are a little bit weird. I'm not used to this necessarily. It's taking me a little bit to understand the combat. It feels a little bit I don't know how to describe it. It's very... It's not necessarily... Oh, hello. The muzzle flash. Intuitive? Just now. Also, we are having some frame stuff, which I think was warned in the Discord due to something with the shader compilation of the director's version of this game. It's not so bad in which, like, it's unplayable currently, but I am noticing it. Alright. Means you should be practicing using it more, it's true. Watch me spend the whole first like 5 hours of this game complaining about it, and then by the end of it, I'm like, oh, that's my Deus Ex 3 Human Revolution jank combat, just like Mama used to make it. Alright. Alright, let's see what else is here. I never really used cover, I went for pure stealth. It's an FPS. I'm gonna put the F into the... Fuck! Honey, I'm home. Oh yeah, cutscenes. It's not in game. Oh my god, he got freaking Nickelodeon slimed! Fuck you.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that.
I was about to say roll credits, but I think we're gonna live, bitch. Oh, wait a second. Actually, roll those intro credits. The game was rigged from the start. Stay with us, Adam. You can do this, buddy. We have the technology. You're gonna live, buddy. It's gonna be okay.
He's no good to me like this.
Careful insertion ERCC1 graph.
I love the Deus Ex music so much. Oh, so cool. Oh! This is my kind of stuff, please.
Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you, babe.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
seconds away.
My vision's open.
His body can take it.
Oh, this is really cool.
Miraculous.
Hell yeah, thank you, Saber.
I think we got him, Doctor.
Oh my god, this sequence feels like it would work. It would work really good with like some Trent Reznor, you know? Something about the visuals. Yo! Title drop. Ebooks are scattered throughout most locations. Look for and read them to learn more about the world. Ooh, lore! Yeah, some industrial metal would go so good with that intro. Jets, we're getting a cool tech moments in games anime stream right now. 6 months later. Wait, is that called Big Boss? Big Boss is watching? Peak. Big Bro? Oh! Cinema.
Adam,
Cinema.
it's David. You in the
Oh
building?
my god.
Just entered the lobby.
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation.
Do
A
we?
break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I
Yes,
have to see
sir.
Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Pritchard, that asshole.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
Alright, we're gonna meet with Pritchard in the tech lab. But first of all, we're gonna look around everything. Ah, cool. Chop chop, not when I'm playing the game. First of all, enjoying the UI. Second of all, family photo! Just chilling right here. There definitely is some kind of like frame chugging going on. It's a little bit jank.
Burned up like that.
I wasn't
Employees.
there, but I heard
We can talk to them?
Megan, Eric, Vasily.
Wait, hold on. A memorial?
Whole team gone in one awful flash.
Wait, what?
How could this have happened?
The how is not important anymore. We need to honor them by being true to their vision.
Honor?
Show those terrorists that they can't stop us from finishing the job.
Wait, Megan's there. Babe? They shall not grow old as we who are left grow old. Age shall not weary them, nor the years condemn in our hearts and in our minds. Their devotion to science will always be remembered. To us, they have found immortality. No, we're not. We're starting off the game with dead girlfriend. Fuck.
Second attack in 6 months. This can't be just a coincidence.
We hardly know anything yet. What if it's a complete misunderstanding?
Yeah. What if?
Misunderstanding.
What if?
Yeah, I can see the hostage takers now. Don't take this the wrong way, but everybody up against the wall.
I'm just saying.
Don't take this personally, but I'm gonna need you two to put your hands against your head and shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Wives, girlfriends, they keep dying around you. Somebody warn Hanya. Ooh, door. Bathroom. Is this? Oh, it's one of those new age bathrooms. Is this the ladies or the gents? Jetpack, are we the triangle with dot on top? Downwards? Or are we the triangle with the downwards top on dot top? No. Are you more triangle with dot on top? Or are you more triangle with dot on top? Only one way to find out. Whoa! There's actually a bathroom when I went to Japan that kind of had this. Can we piss? Now that's video gaming. There was actually Can we use the bathrooms? Oh, this is a storage thing. Hello? Can we open the toilet? This is the kind of premium content we expect from Deus Ex. The ability to flush all the toilets. This is why we play Deus Ex games, boys. Yeah, there was actually a mirror in one of the Japanese toilets in one of the train stations that had the news and no, it wasn't advertisements. It was just like the weather and the news on this mirror, and I kind of thought it was pretty cool. Immerse yourself in the taste. It's a strawberry and water. I'm gonna be honest. Strawberry flavored beverages are not a kind of taste I want to immerse myself in. Don't get me wrong, I love strawberry, but I really would never be like, I can really go for a strawberry flavored beverage. Right into the ladies.
Too much of a risk. I mean, it's a miracle he didn't die in that operation.
It looks fine to me.
That's not the point.
What's this?
Those additional implants, the tracking system, and whatever.
Why do the ladies have a pachinko machine?
It was unnecessary.
Shitbag, why do the ladies get a pachinko machine?
Well, obviously.
They get to gamble in the bathrooms. The gents doesn't have that. That's not fair. What?
Anyway, all I'm trying to point out is that this is just another example.
Wait, can you actually see her through the toilet?
Could be right. How do you think Jensen would react if he knew how close he came to death?
Hard to say. Anyway, we should get back to work.
I was never in here. 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 Let's let's keep looking around. You perv. I was testing to see how accurate the game was. If they actually put the model inside the toilet. This is game testing, okay? Game company should hire me to break their games. Take the stairs, get our steps in. Technology lab. Hi, ma'am. Great outfit. Hi. Hello. Actually, oh my goodness, this whole look is fashion. Absolute fashion, sweetie. Keypad level 2. We'd have to hack into here. Which I don't think we have any augmentations currently. Just looking around. Just seeing what the space has. Okay, hello camera. Friendly camera, green camera. She's on the phone with her mom like, Mom, I promise I'll take the chicken out and put it on the counter. You're also chief of security, by the way. So you're just telling me I can walk into any room, any place? Oh, hello. This is convenient. I was just kind of... What in the freaking Namjoon Pike? Is it Namjoon Pike? The CRT video artist? Yeah, I think it is. This is incredible. It's Art Jets. Yeah, it's a freaking Namjoon Pike reference. Traditional video artist who used CRTs in his work from the 70s. I think he's still currently working. It's Stargate. Oh my god, look at this. Look at the poster. Final Fantasy! Oh, it's Square Enix! Frank is a nerd. Wanna crawl under it? Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah, Frank's a nerd. Wait, Final Fantasy 27? They're still making this trash? Sorry, it's not trash. I just never played it, so I don't... Are we stealing from the nerd? Give me your fucking lunch money. Sorry. Take it back! Take it back! I'm sorry! I take it back! I never meant it. I didn't mean it. It's very cool, though. I would play it if Final Fantasy looked this gothic and
Frank
cool.
tells me he's still waiting for you, Adam. You don't have time to mess around. Get to the tech lab.
Well,
or
Frank
something
is
seriously
fucking
bad is gonna
should get his
happen.
eyes tested because I'm right here, buddy. Hi, Frank. What's up? Oh, what's this? Can I steal it? No, I kind of want to check it out. Nature of neuroplasticity. My brain can involve hippopotamus manipulation, all the rest of it. Sweet. Hi, Frank.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too,
Yeah,
Francis.
and what if I did?
Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem.
Ooh.
Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now.
Why
Its
does he kind of like
recognition
an
software
arcane
won't be picking up
character?
hostiles yet,
You know what I
but you
mean?
should be seeing radar and targeting reticules.
Something about Frank's
Biomedical
face.
data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages.
I like it.
Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Oh, you fuck. Oh, you fuck. I was reading the chat, but I did not miss you just insulting me. Oh, the face! Okay. Should we be sassy or should we ignore it? I feel like we should be sassy. Frank can take a little bit of sass. You got a problem with me? Just say it.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house.
Oh, he's saying he should
And
never
so
even
did Dr.
hired
Reed.
us. Oh, I suggest you leave Megan out of this, buddy. Oh, I suggest you are careful with your words.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it,
she was my girlfriend,
you've just
buddy.
been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to
I
stop
did
getting
what?
your news from those Picus blogs, Francis.
Oh, he's
They only
reading the
confuse you.
blog.
The point is, if
He's on the
Sarah
dark
had listened
web.
to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's here is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up.
Woo!
You really feel like continuing?
Yeah.
Point taken. Oh, and by the way, Jensen, I know you've gone through a lot of physical changes of late, but you didn't become a woman. Stay out of the ladies' restroom.
Ah, Deus Ex. Oh, that's, yep. There we go. There it is, boys. Freaking you sassy bitch. Why is he such an arsehole? His jacket's so cool. I actually like his outfit. Fuck you, Pritchard. Bitchard. Motherfucking bitchard. Okay.
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away? Doesn't he remember the last attack?
You can't compare the two. Those guys were obviously.
I just want to keep looking around.
These ones are
Listen to
just
dialogue.
Vandals with guns and bullets that kill people.
Look,
Oh,
David cares
bastards.
about his people, but he needs
Can
to
I
protect his clients.
access these places?
Don't worry, I'm sure.
No
it's
code found, but I can hack them. Ah. I don't know if I have the hack level yet. I probably should be hacking into my own workplace. Probably not going to bode well. You can. You can. Find my office. Of course. My office. Adam Jensen. I definitely have one, right? It's like classic Deus Ex. Gotta have an office. Okay, we got Mika. We got Diane. Diane, I'm coming to this small town by the name of Twin Peaks. Got Bitchard's office. Maybe it's on an upper level? Jerry? Dory? Yeah, I'm on the top floor because I'm so important. Lyle, Gale, I feel like maybe we might be upstairs. Yeah, let's go check a different level out. Taking the stairs, stretching my legs. I'm augmented, but I still wanna get my steps. Hey, buddy. Cafeteria. Oh! Cafeteria. I wonder what's on the menu. Bill? Cal?
especially in the new temporary lab. People keep complaining to me, telling me they feel like they're locked in a quarantine room.
I know the security protocols are heavy, but we have no choice. Look what's going on at the plant right now.
You're right, but
Like
it's not
her
just the
outfit.
isolation. It's a lack of
One guy!
Maybe
Dude, thank you for 8 months of support. Let's go. How's it going, Jets? Hope you're having a great day. Glad I could support you for so long. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting the stream for so long. I really appreciate it. I'm doing really good today. Yesterday was a scatterbrained day, but that just means that today... Quasi Peterson. Ted, are these dev names? Are these dev names, boys? Feels like they could be. It's not my fault, bitchin', that I got the wrong bathroom. I can't read the caveman signals. All I know is gun, oog, shoot, oog. I was like, am I big thigh or am I strong shoulder? Lady could be strong shoulder. I could be doing leg day. What does it mean? Oh, true, this is the ladies that got the pachinko. Ah, fuck. Wait, they both have pachinko machines? Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Get the hell out of there, Denton. Sorry, what was I saying? Thank you, guy in the band, for supporting the stream. Really appreciate it. Thank you everyone for being supportive at the moment. Thank you so kindly. Heather, Michelle, who else? Tim? Where am I? Security manager.
Christ, Adam, while you were strolling around the offices, the situation got worse. Meet me in the chopper, I'll explain.
Oh, did I take so long? He's moving onwards with the plot? Gotta check out my office. Oh, how full is mine? 58% full. Exciting stuff. Office is a little bit messy. Also, a surprising amount of notes and books for someone who is, the way I am. Ferris College, Phoenix University? Hold on. Bachelor's of Science in Criminal Justice? Bachelor's of Science in Criminal Justice? I've got 3 degrees? I'm gonna assume I wasn't an honors student. Operating systems. Access restricted. Access restricted. None of them connected. Ooh, controlling cameras. I see. What about this one here? Do I have any mail? It's my own passcode. Why don't I know my own passcode? Can I hack my own computer? Capture software rating. Too low to hack device. What's my own password? Hold on. Is it on the note here? Pocket secretary outed to meter. Tab to read. Ritz! You were on a timer. Now all the hostages you were supposed to rescue are dead. First time I'm seeing someone actually get this. Well done. No. What? What? Congratulations, Jeff. Did I take so long that the hostages are dead? So, people were wondering if I was going to be doing a pacifist run through. Yes, and maybe no. Maybe no, and maybe yes. Let's just keep on reading. New login. Sweet. Pritchard. A. Jensen. Password. Mandrake. Wait a second. Was that the password in the previous game? Why does that sound familiar? I mean, you already killed enemies in the tutorial. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, Mandrake. What's this? Hey, Megan. I know you had some questions about the files I sent. Sorry. Oh, we've already read this on Megan's computer. Oh, the dog, Washington, call me Sandra. We've read all this. New stuff. Pritchard, Mandrake. Gotcha. Log into my own goddamn computer. Mandrake. Access granted. We're in. Oh, okay. My security concern. Welcome back, Adam. First of all, it is weird word to put emphasis on. It is really good to have you back. Things just haven't been the same since the attack. And we're all hoping your returns restore some sense of equilibrium. That and David really misses you. I think Dave would have missed me a lot less after the fact I just let the hostages get killed. I know your top priority right now is going to be with him, but if you have a moment, there's something I'd like you to check into as well. Someone's been stealing neuropozyne. First noted a few months ago. Frank wanted to search Will's office immediately. He gave me the access code 37116, but I told him to wait. Last thing we need is falsely accuse people. When you have a chance, speak to Will. He's working in Office 23. Chat, write this down. Actually, I might write this down. This is a note-taking game. Where's my pen? Wait, give me a second. I'll go grab a pen. Oh. Sorry. Just grab a pen. Just grab a pen. I left the pen in a different room. Oh. Time to start taking notes. Okay, got a pen. So, we're looking for Will in Office 23, and the passcode is 3716. Okay, noted. Oh yeah, I love taking notes for video games. Okay, good morning everybody. I know you will never be able to replace them, but I swear to you this. Okay, this is what happens to friends that we've lost. We rebuild, pick up the shattered pieces. We will not let them succeed. Right now, I'm in constant communication with the authorities. We're investigating the attack. As soon as we hear anything, we'll let you know. If you have any questions, simply feel the need to talk. Do not hesitate to come to me. My door is always open. Every season, grief counseling. Oh, got grief counseling. Oh my god. We have an actual grief counseling and HR department. Representatives of every season counseling service will be in our office Thursday morning to discuss their program, schedule private one-on-one consultation, and answer every question you might have. Adam Jensen in therapy. Okay, let's go. Also, let's go tell Will to stop smuggling. Office, what was it? 23, so on the lower floor. On the lower floor. As soon as I can. I'm definitely watching you play this and also wanting to play it. Dentage Lord, you've never played this? I thought this would be one of those games with all the jetpack I've played before. But honestly, if you want to do your own playthrough, go for it. Although I'm probably going to end up doing it in a very Jets way. Apparently I've already messed up the first mission somewhat. 22, 20. Void, thank you for the bits. What's going on with the bits right now, boys? Thank you so much. Thank you, god damn it, for the 600 bits. 27, 25, 23. Thank you so kindly. No, seriously. Wheel. Okay, let's try this. Passcode for Will's was 3716. Access granted. Hey, Will.
Yes, it's me.
Just stealing money from Will? I mean, if he's a bad guy, is it really stealing? Next 3 decades, where will we be in 2050? God, if I make it to that old, that's kind of crazy. 2050. Realer and closer than we all realize. Can we hack into his computer? We probably need the passcode, won't we? Oh no! Buddy just leaves his computer open. Alright. Neurotoxin theft. Don't get me wrong, I'm not accusing anyone, but as a staff security chief, it's my responsibility to stay on top of things. What exactly are you accusing me of, Frank? Yeah, I've taken quantities of neurotoxin out of the lab. It's part of my research. But I've also logged each and every drop used and placed all unused supplies back in the freezer before leaving. And I was not the only one working those late nights. Talked to Burger. He'll verify it. Who's playing tunes? Results research. Whatever Megan's team was on with the X patients, Dan's simply amazing. Ran 3 tests, none of them. Listen, I gotta take off, but you've got to see my results for yourself. Come to my office, room 32. If it's locked, the passcode is 9642. Wheel Roz. Oh my god, Jetpack, we're on the case. The plot thickens.
Yes, it's me.
Alright.
I know.
We investigated the room 23 and we were sent upwards to room 32. What could it mean? Put it down in the notes, boys. His office was locked. He wasn't there. It's all so suspicious. Remember to everyone, this game takes place in the far-flung future of 2027. Oh! It's so perplexing that so much future, you know, time periods are beginning to be past time periods. A lot of them. In fact, most of them are 42. We're in, boys. What's all this then? Yep, take the credits. Exit. What's that? We picked up a Cyberboost protogeny bar. Yes, we did. There's vents back here. Tomorrow's man. And today's bingus. Password Eclipse. Oh, is it? I love working with idiots. I love working with imbeciles. Eclipse? Woo! They're all like me. Do you know why I like when people write their passcodes and sticky notes and sticks on the wall? Because it's real. It's relatable. It's representational of a truth. Now you know why Pritchard's angry all the time. Late night coffee break. I guess I'm just full of surprises. Smiley face. Okay. Andrea. 210 burger. Something's going on over here. Okay. Andrea, you gotta tell me, what the hell was that the other night? First of all, I had no clue you were interested and no idea you were still in the lab. But when I went to put the extra no pose away and caught you reaching to the freezer, well, needless to say, it was a very pleasant surprise. Thank God Rosaline didn't walk into us. Andrea Van Weasel? Important. As you are no doubt aware, terrorism is on the rise in the city. We in the IT department are working day and night to keep this company safe. Lock your computers! Change your password! Never write it down! Smurf the internet only when you're safety. Simple rules, people, try and follow them! Okay, so, wait a second. Andrea? This isn't solving the problem. Composite study. 6-week pediatric cluster patient X. Hold on, this doesn't give us more information. What do we do now? Go in the vent? Andrea was reaching into the storage freezer. I'm getting XP. Just to remind you, the emails contain lore. Oh my goodness. Emails upon emails. I'm stealing so many credits. We're gonna be rich before the game even begins. What's this here? Bell Tower Way. Okay, wait, hold on. Incorporated in 1997. Why is that highlighted? Write that down. Close. What's this? Congress under pressure to reconvene hearings. Extremist attacks the clinic. Oh. Babe. Everybody leaves. Everybody's leaving their computer open. What the fuck? Greetings, Shin Freak. And nuclear snakes? What? There's liquid snake. And now we've got nuclear snake? This is getting out of hand. Got an assignment for you. It's come to my attention that someone has been stealing neuropoxin around here for a while. You know that stuff costs a fortune, so I suspect someone's stealing it on the back market. We need to get to the bottom of this and bring it to David before Jensen does. Feeling up to a little late night detective work? I got an IntelliCam that's rigged to record why it's inside the lab freezer, but it'll look strange if I get caught in their placing it. You, on the other hand, are always full of surprises. Are you up for it? Huh? Come to my attention that many of you guys are logging overtime work? Full of surprises? More like Andrea Van Weasel. She had to have sex to cover up the fact that she was placed in the camera? But does that mean it's on camera? So where's the camera? How do we access the camera? Well, not because I want to see that. It's not because I want to see that. It's more just because, I'm curious about where we progress the story. Jets, no. Don't get it twisted. We gotta know so we can avoid it. No. We need to progress the side quest. Because where do we go now? We have to find what that lab camera is. We must investigate. This is Pernian for the investigation. Wait a second, I have cameras. On my computer? Hold on. Restricted access, turrets, doors. It's not sex investigation, chat. It's...
Please report to the Human Resources Office.
Those were Pritchard's private cameras. Denzel? In the freezer, maybe? But where's the freezer? The hostages are not getting any younger. The hostages are also not getting any more alive. So I might as well do this investigation. Is the freezer in the lab? Techno lab. Okay, let's go check out the techno lab. Technology labs. Technology labs? This way? This way? This way? Techno labs. Techno labs. Ah! Well, this is the techno lab here. Oh, are these meant to be the freezers? Well, then where is the camera? Good night, Derpy. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Take care of yourself. Oh, I can still a muesli bar. Talk?
As enjoyable as this little chit-chat has been, isn't Sarif waiting for you at the helipad?
Yeah. He can keep on waiting. I'm investigating. So these are the freezers. You might not want to snoop with Pritchard looking. Adam. Yeah, but how do we get Pritchard out of here? These poor hostages. What's poor about them, Jetpack? They're already dead. Stop concerning yourselves. The hostages are in a better place. You're not gonna do them any good worrying. Okay. Officers Technology Lab. Ground level lobby. Can we not continue the story? Is the story kind of on pause until we can access the cameras? Feels like it might be. Because I don't know how to progress it. Yeah, no need to cry over innocent spilled blood. That's just a little tidbit that might tie into a quest later. Yeah, I feel like maybe we've hit the wall. You do not need to find the sex tape. But chat! But chat! The big doors, Jets! It's crucial to the plot! I watched the sex tape in Deus Ex for the plot. Sorry, I'm gonna let me go this way. Big doors! Big doors! What's in here? Ooh, the cafeteria! The cafeteria! Can we get ourselves a treat? Where do we obtain food in this cafeteria? Coffee machine. Microwave! Can we hit it? Come on, you had one job!
Wondering if something else may be going on.
Turn that off. Ooh, change the channel. Turn off all that yapping. I'm trying to focus on the sports. Yo, dude's Chad Chim.
Not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries.
What do you mean I can't hit the microwave? That's bullshit. God damn, even the pizza guy got the Chad Chin. That's crazy. There's where we're meant to go, but I'm still looking around. My chat has been augmented. Ooh! Theater! I'm sad we can't... I'm sad that we can't interact with the... microwaves. I am. What's downstairs? We should get on the helicopter. Street parking. Okay. Nothing too much going on down here. Helipad. Access. Service access. Oh my god. Now you know it's the 2000s. Boys, if it wasn't aware that it was the 2000s beforehand. Wait. Got a lighter?
I can't believe this. Why the hell is anyone attacking us? Do we even know who these guys are yet?
Buddy, hand me one. I'll roll my own. Yeah? Really? Really? They're attacking us. Can't believe it, man. Unbelievable. Really. It's fucked up. Anyway. Nice chat. Gotta go talk to the big man. Alright. Boss guy. Who are you? Fancy lady in a suit? Wait, lady? In a suit? With short hair? Ma'am. Nice to see you.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it?
Duty calls.
I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you, 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Okay, what are options? Only one way to find out. You suggesting I'm not? We're not gonna be rude to the lady. She's showing legitimate concern for us. Let's be reassuring. Let's be chill. Let's be chill. Only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out.
Roger that.
That's so cool.
The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first.
Yep.
Are you all set here?
Cool.
Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I love her outfit. Yeah, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think I've done enough exploring around. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for giving a sub to... Wait, thank you so much for giving tier 3 to Critter Doctor? I really appreciate that. Thank you so kindly.
I'm ready.
Great.
Really nice of you,
then
bro.
let's get airborne.
Yo, wait, she's getting the pilot seat? Dude, please enjoy your ammo. Seriously. That's sick. Go to get chewed out. No, I think it's gonna be fine. It was just a little bit of maybe hostages getting murdered.
8 people, Adam. 8 good men and women whose only crime was to come to work today. And those so-called pro-human purists slaughtered them.
All of them? You sure?
If we're lucky, the plant manager might still be alive, Josie Thorpe. They needed her to get into the administration wing. But SWAT isn't holding out much hope for her survival.
I was doing the investigating, boss. Okay, I had to go use the
So what am
bathroom.
I looking at here? Who are these
I had
guys?
Mexican last
I told
night.
you.
Doing,
Pro-human purists. The same purists who've been firebombing limb
terrorist
clinics
stuff
all
on
over
a
the country.
stomach like that.
They broke in a few hours ago, right after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon?
Come on, boss. You gotta understand.
Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Who's on
Adam,
point?
I know you and Megan were
I was
Who is on point for
investigating
these guys?
chat.
Goes
Not
by
going
the name of
through
Sanders.
emails.
That's him there.
Tuning eye patch.
But he isn't
Tuning eye
augmented,
patch.
Adam. So he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us.
Didn't have a problem killing innocent
He's not
people,
augmented?
Though. Yeah. And he did know exactly how to get inside the plant.
So how do you want me to handle him?
I don't.
Yeah.
Not right away.
Bernie Sanders?
Your first priority
Wait, what?
is to recover the Typhoon. I can't let SWAT inside until you've got it.
It's Bernie
As far
Sanders.
as rules of engagement go,
I'm once
I'll defer to
again
you.
asking
Lethal
for
or
Adam
non-lethal?
Jensen to not let the hostages die. What? Stick with the prod. Stick with the prod. Stick with the prod. Honestly, we're gonna stick with the prod. I'm not looking to start a fight. Let's just neutralize them. I just want the prod, even if the Gep gun is the best silent way to take down Mandalay.
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Just neutralize them.
But just make sure those bastards don't wake up.
The
and
American
warn their
people
friends.
are tired of Adam Jensen.
Remember what it's like in there?
letting the hostages
A lot of tight and
die.
closed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So you want something you can use from a distance?
Okay.
Or up close?
Oh no! Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm conflicted. Because on one hand, you boys know I love a melee weapon. So short range is fun. But you guys also know my other preferred choice of weapon is a silent sniping weapon. So this is so conflicted for me. Because these are my 2 preferred ways to play games. Oh. Maybe distance. Distance gives you sniper. I think I want a sniper. I think I want a sniper, boys. I'm Australian after all, you know. Sniping's a good job, mate. Tranquilizer rifle. Stun gun. Oh, they're both good. Tranq rifle. I think I gotta go tranq rifle. Gah! Toxic poison. I think I gotta go tranq rifle. Come on. Yeah.
Give me something with distance. If I get too close, I'll take them out personally.
Just try not to break anything expensive. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs,
Okay,
but Frank
only
will tell you more
6
as you go
dots?
in. I've got him
Damn,
running
that's
comms.
not much.
Terrific.
6 shots, boys.
Anything
6
else?
shots.
Keep your eyes open for Josie. Now free her if
Josie.
you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority.
Mm-hmm.
Developed it for the alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Yeah, come on. Don't worry about me, boss. Oh, she's so cool. It's crazy playing a Deus Ex game with cutscenes like this. Damn. That 2000s glow. yellow piss filter. Yeah, everyone's favorite. Enter Adam Jensen as Adam Jensen and frame lag as frame lag. Can I get through the vents? Well, the game really kind of begins right now, doesn't it? Boxes we can move. Fragile boxes. Let's have a look around. See if we have options here. I'm seeing vents. I'm seeing boxes. I'm seeing a vent in there. I wonder if it opens. Can we go through here? I probably should talk to those guys up there. Not currently. Interesting. Let's see if we can find any of those dead hostages. They really shouldn't have died. Real shame about them going and dying and stuff. Hey. What's up, guys? Oh. That's their outfits. Damn.
What the hell is it with your boss holding us up? Does he know that he cost his own people their lives?
Yeah. Bless you. It was... Bless you. You guys sure you should be on the job? Like, you guys wanna go home? Take like an antihistamine? Rest? You guys all good? Okay. Yeah, it was the boss's fault. No one else. No one else. The bin's interactable. Okay. I might turn object glow off, actually. I mean, I'm learning what I can mess with. Fuck yeah. Incredible. Which is good and important. Minus keyboard and mouse, huh?
At any point during the game, you can access the in-game menu.
Wonderful.
The inventory holds all the items you are carrying with you.
Thank you.
It has a fixed
pretty
size,
lady voice,
which can be upgraded through augmentation. You can move inventory items around, examine them, or combine them with upgrades.
Oh yeah.
In the heat of battle, you can rely on the quick inventory instead. It allows you to quickly equip a weapon, change grenade type, or use an item.
I think I understand. Fuck. Starve. Oh. Oh, and also it gives the logs, inventory, augmentations, map. Oh, this is clean. This is a clean UI. I'm gonna fix my audio stuff for a second. It is bugging out. Also, might be currently the best time we might get lunch, because it feels like we're about to get thrown into the game properly, and then I'm not gonna want to take any breaks. Tranquilizer, trank darts, beer. Yeah, that's important stuff to have on deck. Let's look around here a little bit, because I feel like after this I'm gonna be like go 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 go, and I'm not gonna wanna. Yes.
At any
skip Toro, nice. I'm not gonna really want to stop. Lunch, lunch, lunch. Should we call lunch right now, boys? A quick little yellow paint. Oh, is this where they keep the yellow paint? Jetpack, we found it. We found it where they keep all the yellow paint for video games. What? It's the yellow paint buckets. No way. It's the source of the yellow paint. They've been keeping it here in Deus Ex Human Revolution. All right. It's the progenitor of yellow paint. Okay, I think right now is the best point we're gonna get to have a quick lunch break and coffee. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna grab a wrap. I'm gonna eat it really quickly. I'm also gonna grab myself a cup of coffee so I can just sip the coffee on the go. I won't be long. It's not gonna be a long lunch break right now. Grab a beer. Tempted, actually tempted, but I might hold off on the beer a little bit. Quick little lunch break, and then we're gonna get right into the game because I'm really enjoying this so far. Misato, thank you so much for 18 months of support. One more month down, Jets. Thanks for the good content, dude. Thank you for enjoying the streams. I really appreciate it. Please enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing, all the rest of it. Let's do a little brunch break, a little lunch break. I won't be long. Enjoy the BRB tunes. Also, don't forget to get yourself something nice because we're about to get into Deus Ex in a little bit. Be right back.
Unfortunately, at this time, Jean Faymas must depart this facility's stream. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause in your daily routine. Aside
Cynapse would like the jetpack at this current time to remain calm and stationary. Oh, who am I kidding? Jetpack, bounce. Now is the time, jetpack. She will be right back. In the meantime, bounce. Bounce. Let me hear you, bounce. It seems there are no signs of her return, but we must maintain our formation. Unfortunately at this time, Jean Faymas must depart this facility's stream. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause in your daily routine. Cynapse would like the jetpack at this current time to remain calm and stationary. Oh, who am I kidding? Jetpack, bounce. Now is the time, jetpack. She will be right back. In the meantime, bounce. Bounce. Let me hear you, bounce. It seems there are no signs of her return, but we must maintain our formation. Unfortunately at this time, Jean Faymas must depart this facility's stream. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause in your daily routine. Cynapse would like the jetpack at this
Hello,
current
hello,
time
hello,
to
I'm back,
remain
I'm back, I'm back, I'm
calm and
back.
stationary.
I've got my coffee. I've got my wrap.
Who am I kidding? Get, act,
Bounce. Bounce. I'm gonna eat this as quick as possible. Just the fastest you've ever seen someone eat a salad wrap in their entire lives, so we can get back to Deus Ex really quickly. Because my goodness, this game is weird. I will say, this is fun. I'm still cautious about the FPS controls, but maybe when we change some weapons, I might find one that really, really works. Let me just demolish this wrap very quickly. Don't rush it. Enjoy your meal. Okay, I'll try to. There's the girl. Hey. Girl, chew. Okay. Fine. I won't. I'll only slightly speed run my lunch. Crunch. Backseating the lunch. Shake my head, Twitch chat. Made a sandwich? Haven't had a sandwich in a year? I never make sandwiches at home. I order sandwiches out. I love going to like a sandwich bar. I love getting like I've recently had quite a few different sandwiches out. Had one like a focaccia roll, had like a kind of like a sub style sandwich at a place. I've definitely had sandwiches out and about, but I've not made myself a sandwich. I made myself a bagel. I've made myself lots of bagels, lots of wraps. Never eat out allergies. That would suck, man. Jetpack, do you guys have... How many of you guys have allergies? I don't have any allergies. Well, I think I might be a little bit allergic to mango. But that's a pretty decent allergy to have. Because mango is not in a lot of things. You can pretty easily avoid mango. None that I'm aware of. Yeah, I've been pretty fortunate all my life to not have allergies. You made a Reuben? Dude, at home? You cooking? That sounds great. I used to, and then corn. Bite me. That's not fun. Corn's in a lot of things. See, a corn allergy would suck. There's certain allergies that would suck way more than other things, and corn is one of those, because you could just be like randomly put in onto like a meal. The worst kind of allergies is like a thing like corn or like a certain cheese where it's like people, they wouldn't necessarily put it in the description, then you get the meal and it's like, oh, surprise corn. Corn allergy? Corn's not the one that goes, oh, wah. Which one's corn? What songs do corns do? There's corns in everything in America. That would be so difficult. I can't live without mango ice cream. Really? Like, it's just one flavor. I'm fine with not kind of being allergic to mango. That's disturbed. I made jambalaya. I've never had jambalaya. There's a lot of food stuff that I've never had. I never had jambalaya, and I've never had what's the one that has like all the seafood in it? I've never had oyster chowder. I've never had chowder, and then I've never had the other one, gumbo. Never had gumbo. I never had jambalaya, never had gumbo, never had chowder. I tried the one in the first time last year that Americans have. Grits. I tried grits for the first time. Grits was actually really good. I never had grits before last year. I had cheese and butter grits. I went out to a restaurant. They had them on the menu. I was like, I've never tried this before. I got to the side. It was like, wow, this is delicious. I got ice playing grandpa on my grandma's day. Dude, that's so freaking wholesome. That's so wholesome. What the hell? What kind of grits? Were they dry or wet ones? There's difference? There's differences between grits flavors? It was the grits I got. I think they were wet. They were like, kind of like, almost like an oatmeal consistently. consistency. Like almost like an oatmeal, like a porridgey kind of. I like them. You have runny grits or thick grits? I think they were thick grits. I like the thick grits. But then I like my oatmeal thick. I like thick oatmeal. In fact, this is totally... You guys are all gonna be so interested by this conversation. Wow. Everybody who's here is for the Deus Ex gameplay is like, wow, I can't wait. I'm so happy I sat through the tomboy telling me about her oatmeal experience. Yeah, this is... You click on the stream for the Deus Ex, and then you stay for the discussion about different textures of oatmeal. So, I've been making porridge oatmeal in the afternoon as my little afternoon kind of like evening snack. And then last night before I went to bed, I decided to make overnight oats. I had not made overnight oats like properly beforehand. So I had overnight oats this morning. I never asked for grits. And I don't think I like it as much as cooked oatmeal. It's okay, the hostage is already dead. Take your time. The Victorian Jimmy Sweet for me does demand porridge. That is true. That is true. And you become oatmeal and pilled again? Yes, you do. It's incredible. I love oatmeal. Red grits from Ace Combat 5. Yeah. But yeah, I tried overnight oats, and it didn't make the oats that kind of mushy thickness. It was kind of a bit too runny and like, you know what I mean? It wasn't like cooked oats where it becomes like a sludge. I like when cooked oats become like a big, thick sludge. That's my favorite. It's like more chewy. Overnight oats are more chewy and more akin to like cereal. I like it. I enjoy it, but I think I prefer the thick oats. I like my oatmeal thick. Pressure cooker? I don't like cooking under pressure. I like my cooking to be a nice, relaxing experience. We really are establishing that I do like gruel. I'm a big gruel enjoyer. The starch gets cooked and it congeals together and it's so good. Off the work, so take care of yourself and confident. I'm almost finished, by the way, guys. 2 more bites and we'll get back to the game. Please, hold the line. Does Australia have cream of wheat? Cream of wheat? I've never heard of this. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google that before we get back in the game. What the fuck is cream of wheat? I do not know. It's gross. Are you sure about that? Cream of wheat. Okay. Okay. Cream of wheat is an American brand of farina, a type of breakfast porridge mix made from wheat middlings. It looks similar to grits, but it's smoother in texture since it's made with ground wheat kernels instead of ground corn. That's the thing about grits, right? Grits is made with corn. Grits is like a cornmeal, right? So wait a second. It's basically just wheat middlings. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. Alright. I'm sorry. I know what came over me. I need more cornflakes. This is why I have to eat cornflakes. Okay. This game keeps trying to tell me how to use the stuff. I get it. I understand, game.
At any point during the game.
Yes, I'm done. I know how to do this video game. Why do you get to have your helmet off? Huh? What, buddy? Yellow paint. Whoa, that's a cool scene. Hey.
About freaking time.
About freaking
SI
time.
Security?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I know. You used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down.
Oh
I guess
yeah,
the more
people keep
things
talking about
change,
that.
The more they stay
do.
the same, don't they?
Meaning what?
Meaning corpses seem to follow you around. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? 'Cause maybe then we can get your people some justice.
Oh fuck. Quit? I got it from here. Get info. I'm gonna need some intel before I head in. Wait, can I be like, fuck you, buddy. I'm doing it myself. I work alone, Adam Jensen. Oh, shit. No one seems to like Adam much, lol. Well, we're not necessarily rolling a nat 12 in charisma here, are we? Bless you. Like, we kind of seem to be a little bit of a stone wall. Shadpack solo mission. I feel like let's be mediated. Let's get some info. Let's get some intel.
I'm gonna need some intel before I head in.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Bless you. Realistically, how much time do I have to... These guys might have COVID. Oh god. Has Adam got his COVID shots? Adam? Adam. Realistically, how much time do I have before you guys breach? How many terrorists am I looking at down there? The leader, his name's Sanders, right? What's his story? I don't care about his backstory. How many guys?
How many purists am I looking at down there?
I don't have an exact number. So far, we've spotted 3 in the
Adam's more
courtyard, maybe
machine
a
than
dozen or
man.
so
Good
inside.
point. He's basically
That's a
RoboCop.
sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your intellicams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
Damn. Now I want to find out what they're doing. Realistically, how much time do you guys piss me off?
Realistically, how much time do I have before you guys breach?
According to protocol, none. According to your boss, so far the press hasn't found out about the murders, but I can't guarantee that someone somewhere isn't going to let it slip.
Oh.
When that happens...
Oh.
That almost sounds like a threat, Commander.
It's not. Well, you didn't hear the phone call, Jensen.
Oh.
8 innocent civilians screaming for help while choking to death on poison gas. And all we could do was stand here and listen. So, anything else you want to know?
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I've got it from here.
I got it from here.
Like we got a choice.
Ooh, the dialogue is so toony, man. Like we got a choice. Well, I got it from here. Any of you guys got any muesli bars? I'm really looking for like a quest bar. Oh, painkillers. Nice. I wouldn't need that. I'm a machine. I'm augmented. But maybe my teeth were hurting. I feel like Adam still has all his teeth. He didn't get dentures as well. Did he get dentures as well? They're like, you know, while we're here, we might as well give you a full set of pearly whites. Let's go in. Okay.
Jensen,
Mush
it's me,
mushy.
Pritchard.
Oh, Bitchard.
Where are you?
On a roof
On a
overlooking
roof.
the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis.
Should
the hell
be.
does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal
Vent?
assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Vent. A vent. I think I'm seeing some kind of vent. Full damage is deadly. Oh my god, you know what? Out of all the backseating you could have given me, that's one I'll take. Whee! Incredible. I will take the full damage as deadly, although you may be prevented what could have been a hilarious on-stream moment, so keep that in mind. Whenever you want to warn me, hey, Jet's full damage, it means you miss out me doing this. See? And if I would have done that naturally, organically, and it would have been pure comedy. But alas, we were aware, so we gotta reload the save. Alright, back into it. Oh, I needed this coffee. I needed this midstream coffee. I'm feeling good. A little bit of that midstream coffee. Juices. Oh, we have to talk to Bozo again. Alright. Give me my muesli bars. I'll just quit out. I'll be like, yeah, cool, fuck you, buddy. We got different dialogue. Hey.
About freaking time.
About freaking time.
SI Security?
Yeah.
Yeah. Name's
Jensen.
I know. You used to be on team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down.
Good point.
I guess more things change.
Good
more they stay the same.
I should get better at quick saving.
What?
Meaning
what?
corp.
Meaning fuck you.
I got it from here.
Like we got
a choice. Let's get that item and then we'll do a little quick save when we get upstairs. Painkillers. Wonderful. To make that migraine from all your bitching go away. Hey, bitchin'. Let's quick save.
Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Yep.
Should be, Francis.
Should be.
The hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there. Heavily guarded by purists, no doubt.
That's the other side
So,
there.
if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Fun fact, back in the development, Francis saying Jensen was such a prolific inside joke, the entire conversation would be had between testers and developers where they would only say Jensen in the way Francis does, and he got so much the department head had to tell people to stop because he was making the voice actor self-conscious. No, don't be self-conscious. That's iconic. Like, if people are reading your, like, dialogue in that, like, it's becoming an iconic line, that's brilliant. Never be ashamed of like, a line becoming, like, notable. Some of the best goofy lines ever. What a thrill. Because of that one specific read. Good morning, Jack of Blades. Welcome to the stream. We're just kind of getting into it. Love those fire sounds. Hello. Oh. I thought you were going to be interactable with, but you're not. I thought we were going to be able to go on down for the vents. But what about this kind of access from the roof? So that's the front door, but I don't think we want to use that. Oh, what's over there? Oh, I see. This is my Adam Jensen voice. Oh, I got a flight? Oh, have a safe flight. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Rest well. Huzzah, we're exploring the environment. I love when people install these. Me too. I do like when people install vents in video games. And then I get to explore through them. Oh, got a quick save. Alright. Little tutorial that I'm going to skip maybe. Augmentations. Can we update? No, we don't have available praxis. I'm assuming that means we can't update it. God, I really like this UI. Yeah, I'm enjoying this UI, boys. This is cool. This is cool. Very sci-fi. Guards.
Getting too close to any guard is a risk.
Thank you. Me playing any kind of video game is a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anger.
Okay, we got the trank gun, right? Did I accidentally take the Panadol? I think I did. Oh. Did that fucking miss? Okay. That hit, right? That hit. Okay, thank God. Well, now I'm 2 bullets down, though. We only have 6 bullets. She's gonna go the entire game not learning about takedowns, is she? No, I'm sure there's some CQC kind of silent takedown bullshit this game has for us to interact with. I'm sure. I just wanted to test out the gun. Hey, I got the shiny new. Shiny new. I want to see how it works. Hey, what's this? Pocket secretary. You've got some media logs. I just wanted to see how the new gun worked. Can you loot him? We're gonna find out. I'm looking around. Hey, E is hold to search and, sorry, press to search. Cool. We've got cyber boost and he's got credit chips. Nice. We should also maybe hide him. I don't know if the characters have a patrol. Door. Well, that opens quite easily. Stealth tutorial. Okay, give me the stealth tutorial. Go on.
Being stealthy hinges on sight and sound. Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Line of sight is important.
Okay, noted.
And by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't detect you. Avoid jumping and sprinting, as it will certainly give away your position.
Okay, sound stuff. Cool. Okay. Skips guard tutorial. Doesn't know if the guards have a patrol route. I mean, I'm okay with working that out myself, man. I'm okay with going, oh shit, the guards have a patrol route, and just organically encountering that in the game. I'm fine with that. Well, isn't that convenient? Someone left a nice little box of stun darts just right here waiting for me. Thank you. Is anything back here? There is something back here. Oh, well. What do we have here? So it looks like there's a way for us to go under. But I kind of want to get over. They can very easily see you, it seems. Oh, right. The line of sight is a direct line of sight. Reload? Yeah, we might reload. Latest quick save. Latest auto save? Yeah, let's try that. That's noted. The line of sight is direct. It's like Metal Gear Solid 1. If you were in the visual range, you were being caught. Mission failed, would get him next time. No, this is all good though. This is all good. It's all part of the learning process. Early games kind of stuff. You know what? Let's play the guards thing and tell us if they say anything about patrolling.
Getting too close to any guard is a risk. You're better off staying far away from them. Learn their patrols and time your moves accordingly. If you can avoid it, it's generally better not.
I mean, these are just no-brainer things. If you want to avoid the guards, avoid the guards. If you want to kill them, kill them. Hey, I can work this out. Bada bing, bada boom, no problem. Let's learn if we can CQC, motherfucker. We can. Nice. Alright, let's go. Search him, take all the items, be along my way. Actually, you know, so do you want to come with me? I feel like I got a little comfy corner for you. A little comfy corner for is Umazaki be you got it. You understand the real strat here. People are forgetting that like half the fun is watching the streamer fuck up repeatedly. We can probably go up the top here. I'm gonna go get those bullets from that room, and then we're gonna try and see if I can stealth up here. Line of sight issue seemed obvious. Yeah, and it was funny that they saw me. Come on. Come on, boys. Where's your whimsy? Where's your sense of fucking around and finding out? Is a card on the table? All I'm seeing is lots of yellow paint. Oh, the card I missed last time.
Yo, someone there?
Oh, okay. Are you gonna follow me? Are you gonna come here? Are you gonna get close? I hear a guy walking.
Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
Whoa, easy clap. Nice. Hey, buddy. Got some stealth bonus. What do you got on you? Pistol ammo. I'll be having that, thank you. Youchie. Good stealth. Thanks, boys. We're learning. Still early days. Say crouch, because they can actually hear me. It's interesting to work out just how much they can hear. There was that key card. Oh, also, he dropped a gun. Hey, we got pistol and we got pistol ammo now. Good stuff. That's what we're looking for. Click tab to read it. Alright. Get the word out, bro. Grayson's got a new shipment in. What do you think? Or after heist tonight, weapons, ammo, upgrades, check them out. Abandoned gas station on 2nd Street, downtown. Tell him Mollison sent you. Ow. Noted, 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 boys. Love a little bit of stealth. Now, I wonder if we can walk along this railing up here without being in the line of sight. I'm gonna grab this. Hopefully we're not being too loud right now. Grab this. Place it right a bit here. I hope this means I'm not in line of sight. I might do a quick save. Just right here. Just right here because it's still early game and we're still trying to learn. Okay. Place. Oh, okay. No. We kind of wanted it. Nice. Put this right here. Nice. Okay, this is out of the sight. You're out of sight. You're out of mind. And we're crawling around and hiding out of the sight line. Okay. Imagine they're just watching at a distance. No, I think based on what we've seen so far, if they see me at a distance, it's kind of game over. It's game over, man. What a thrill. There's darkness inside the... Hey, Jean Faymas, did you know you can be sneaky? Wait, Redfin, are you telling me in a hit classic immersive game series Deus Ex, you have the option to be sneaky? Wow, you could have fooled me as a person who has definitely not played any of these games before. Well, that box I can't pick up. Interesting. Really? Turns out that's true. Up and over. Okay, that seems precarious. This seems precarious. I don't know if this is the ideal strat. I don't think the game's gonna let me mantle on over there. Oh, but it might let me go behind. Yeah, hello. Hello. Very, very nice and easy, Got some XP for that. Ooh. Now, do I have the skills for this specific thing? I'm not sure. Wow. I'm so glad I have 3 degrees in criminal science just to pull that lever. I do have the skills. I have the skills to flip the switch. You know what? That could be quite difficult for some people, Jetpack. Okay, let's not be. Oh god, I thought that was enemies, but I realized that's just the jerk face over there that thinks I'm gonna make everyone get killed. Me? Remote detonation explosive and a silent sniper rifle. Take all items. Hold on, is this different than my silence weapon? No, this is a way for me to be deadly. Oh. So we have the friendly option, and we have the not so friendly option. Very fun. Also, can I swap what hotkeys these weapons are on? Like, can I put that on 1? Yeah, please. Because I kind of want to... I don't really necessarily want to... I want my weapons predominantly there. And put those there. That seems a bit better. Yeah, nice. Nice. That way I can have my handgun on 3, and I can have my tranq weapon on 1, etc., etc. I can be a little lethal as a treat. I'm gonna kill this guy for talking back. Jensen. Alright, let's go over here. Ooh. Vent. Yeah, one of them delivers bullets. Yeah, I think I'm picking up what the game's putting down here, boys. Don't worry.
Richard, I'm in.
Richard,
Nicely done,
you
Jensen.
fuck.
May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Got it. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. I like that little bitchy back and forth. I really do. Yo, Erica! Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months of support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing wonderful. Please continue to enjoy your emotes. Thank you so kindly. They are very catty bitches, and I enjoy it. Oh, okay. Are we dropping down into like a warehouse? Alright, alright, alright. This seems like an awfully exposed place to be. Let's do a quick save. What's down there? Someone's flashing. Someone's flashing down there. Hold on, hold on. We can get a little closer look at this. Ooh! Is that what I think it is, boys? I think it might be. Sinners. I saw a thing over there that said sinners. Sinners. Lobby. Shipping. So this is why I also like any kind of sniper weapon. Because it allows you to kind of get a better look at things. Who are you, buddy? You friendly or foe? I'm not sure. Alright, we have to find a way to get down here. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what we're looking for. Hello there. Now you... Are you friend or foe? I can't tell. I'm a little bit unsure who I should let go by and who I should just send for a little snooze. Who should be sent on a little trip to Dreamtown? Population, that guy. Think they're all baddies? Okay, well maybe we'll send him to sleep. Maybe when he's not close to that guy. Wait for him to patrol. Ooh, hello. Looks like we can drop down onto here. No! Ah, that was accidental. Fuck. Good night. I heard someone else. Do they see him? Uh-oh. Did I hit him? You know what? No more nice jets. Fuck this. No more nice jets. Come on, try me.
I see you, bro.
Wow! Okay, he tried me. He tried me. Oh my god. The death moan. We're learning. We're learning. We're having a learning experience, boys. Okay, so there seems to be a way to crawl over this way. I'm just kind of exploring the options. So I think we can drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down. I also want to kind of get that shotgun. Okay, I'm going to... Give me a second. I think I'm going to grab the bullets here. And then I think I'm going to jump down onto this part of the roof here. And I think I'm going to get my tranq weapon out. I just need to work out where all the enemies are. Okay, there's one guy there, one guy there, one guy there. There's a lot more than I realized. And there's the other dude that's patrolling, and then there's the other guy over there. We need to take them all down if we are going to be sneaky little bitches. We need to take them down in a way that doesn't... They don't realize what's going on. You are quite out in the open. You now will realize he's out in the open. God, this is such a tiny little scope. Okay, wait for it. Alright. What's that? Some kind of poison? Got him. Did I get him? What happened? They're all sleepy. They're all going Betty Buys. They've all had a little bit of sleepy time tea. Where are you? Yeah. There again. It's really hard. There's a tiny little scope, isn't it? I think they're all asleep. Team Betty buys. Chat, we're gonna read them a bedtime story. Alright, I think that's all good, but how do I get further down from this point? Oh, down like this. Hi, Overshot, how you doing, dude? Team nap time. It's a group bonding experience. Ooh, muesli bar. Thank you, sir. This is the problem. Now they have Trank, because I love Trank, and this is gonna be the rest of the playthrough. This is gonna be the rest of the playthrough. Ooh, credit card chip. He's not gonna be using that money now. Well, he will be when he wakes up. He's gonna wake up like, God damn, I was gonna buy groceries with that. Eggplants were on sale. Woo! Charge it. First of all, I gotta keep on exploring. How long are they out for? That's the thing. Can't contain selective item. My inventory's full already? Oh, there's a ladder there. Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Resist the machine, huh? We are purity first, reject the metal, embrace yourself. Lies are made of steel. The truth is flesh and blood. Are you tired of seeing half-human cyborgs taking jobs and opportunities from good people? Are you sick of cogs who mutilate and base themselves? Oh, this is a bit of robot racism. Nice. Can Motor City rise again? Not sure about that. Is this open? It is. Line down. Phil, we've got more problems in line 9F. Someone's going to take a look at it immediately. Schmitty. Troy, we need a copper wire stat. Don't know where your guy was in the shipment. Management, you mean working long hours. Okay. They took out a job. Them damn robots taking out jobs. My kit is full. Sorry, what a thrill. Gotta check out what's up here in the game. I'm liking how much we can explore right now. I'm also worried that I'm taking so long to explore that, you know, someone's gonna wakey. Someone's gonna wakey add some bakey. Turns out this is where I could have been beforehand. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Cogs does sound like a slur for cyborgs. Yeah, what is it? The damn... Those damn rusties? No, wait, what is it? Yeah, cogs does sound like a meme. Clinkers! That's the meme term for robots. Damn clinkers. It is very mean sounding. What's that from originally? What's the term clinkers originate from? Star Wars. Toasters? Toasters is also pretty rude. No daughter of mine's gonna marry a damn toaster. I feel like I'm almost a little bit of a hypocrite in the regards of like, ooh, treats. Oh, hello. Can I get up there? No, maybe I can if I grab this though. I'm a little bit hypocrite in the regards of sorry, I'm not commentating on the game, I'm just kind of talking about life stuff a little bit right now. Get in. Yeah, baby. Sorry, let's go. I don't know where we're going, but this seems like a good strat. My gut is telling me go this way. These are the criminals, eh? My gut's telling me to explore through the vents. Through the vents, you know. Vivi! Sorry did I miss you? Welcome into the stream, Vivi, how you doing? Vivi, sorry, we're talking about robots. Wait, is Vivi talking about robot fucking? I missed her message. I missed up to chat. Did Vivi come into the chat to say how much she thinks robots are cute? God damn it, Vivi. No, I'm not talking about her fucking, I swear. Sorry to state you were. I'm sorry, I missed the comment. Sorry, what am I doing? I'm just gonna let her exploring the vents. Tommy, thank you for gifting a sub to Vivi, dude. I really appreciate that. Please enjoy your emotes, Vivi. I didn't mean to call you out. Let's go down. Oh! Oh god, I need to get myself a I need to get myself a trank handgun. Oopsie doopsies. I need to maybe get myself a trank handgun. Yeah, we'll go to the latest. No, maybe we should go to the latest autosave actually. Latest quick save? I think I should go my latest quick save, not the latest autosave. Anyway. Vivi, I hope you're doing well.
Pritchard, I'm in.
Here we
Nicely
are.
done,
Pritchard. Oh, Cinnadel, thank you so much for 25 months, buddy.
It'll be in my report next time we discuss
Thank you
security
so kindly.
loopholes.
Oh, goody.
I need
I'll
a
be
trank
sure to take
handgun.
notes.
My
The
current
Typhoon
trank
is in
gun
the
is a
factory
stealth
labs.
trank gun.
There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Elevator just past assembly labs. I'll take you to it. Noted, Pritchard. Noted, Bitchard. Oh, we're completely in the wrong area. Oh, my bad. Load. Quick save. Yeah. That was a good shot though. I mean, I'm not proud that my instinct was shoot the guy as soon as he detected me. However, you know, that's just how a girl is. And then the shot was pretty decent. I'll take that. See, because the problem is with this stealth weapon, it's pretty hard to shoot from the hip. Maybe we should drop down from a different area. Oh wait, can we take him down like this? Will it let me shoot through the vents? Hold on. Wait a second. Maybe let me shoot from here? How far are you patrolling, buddy? Okay, he's gone now. Let's drop down. Let's drop down right this second. All right. We need it. We do need a handgun though. That is a little bit. Beer. We need a silenced handgun. I don't care if it's non-lethal. We need either a prod or we need a silenced handgun because the sniper is great. It's just not good for these close quarter stuff. Did I get a shotgun? Well, that's exciting, but I'm not going to be able to use that right now. Ooh, yellow paint. Okay, anything else in here? Oh, there's a vent here. So we could have maybe dropped down into this area. Slow and steady. I'm enjoying this. Sorry, boys. Close one. And good night. That's oh. So the game says silent takedown. It says that. The game says that you're taking them down and that they're having a little sleep. But double head trauma. I'm just not certain that that's what's actually going on. Just gonna let him hang out in there. I'm sure it'll be nice and cozy. And we're gonna be able to go push this way. Woo!
What? Who's over there?
Oopsies. That was I see. The thing is, the sniper is just not as good as it, and it's really hard to look this way, isn't it? I might reload. Yeah, you know what? This is... Well, that's gonna happen. I need a prod. I need a close range tranq weapon if I'm not gonna kill everybody, or at least a silent weapon. Like at least a silent handgun will make a big difference for me right now. Can I swap out silencers? Like, could I swap the silencer out of the... It's like Batman doing non-lethal takedowns. It really does feel that way, doesn't it? Checking your corners does help. Yeah, with the cover stuff. Yeah, that's a good point. Fucking hell.
Jensen.
Yep.
I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door.
Did you?
But my override codes aren't working.
Oh, fuck.
Someone's changed the protocols.
What?
Did you? I'm not going through that.
I'm on it.
not crazy.
But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually.
I can do
Richard
that.
out.
We can hack. Okay, hacking tutorial.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within.
Jetpack hacking.
To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it.
Okay, this is more complex than I
Traveling
thought it
from
would
node
be.
to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional
Some kind
or
of
bidirectional,
bridges?
as shown by
Death
its
Stranding?
arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will
Strand-like
detect your
hacking
presence.
minigame?
The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
Oh, this is a lot more daunting than I thought it was gonna be. I'm a little nervous right now, boys. Don't panic. Just hurry. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Jesus fucking Christ. You'll be fine. Okay. Security rating 1. Attempts left 5. Hack. So this is my beginning node. Fortify detection 60%. Oh. Back. Capture detection 6%. So do I hit capture? If you fail this, the game will dox you. Okay.
Access granted.
Oh, that was easy. I don't know what I did though. We're in, boys. Okay. All me, baby. Hack the planet. We do need to watch hackers at some point in the Discord for sure. Ooh, it's like a freaking Dark Souls fog gate. We go in there and freaking Slave Night Gale's theme starts playing. That's not good. Why is the security stuff freaking out? We're gonna back into the decontamination pod and hope for the best. I would really like if my handgun had a silencer on it right now. I would really like my handgun had a silencer on it right now. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of guys. Okay, oh fuck. I don't know if they're good guys. I don't know if they're bad guys. I'm just gonna go slowly. Sniper go brrrr. Yeah, but 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 dudes. Quick save. Is there a way for me to get down that's not immediately out in the open? Is there any way for me to get down that's not immediately out in the open? Jesus. Trank him. Yeah. I guess we could trank him. Can you distract enemies in this game? Can you like... make them all go to a certain way and then go the other side. No, they didn't seem to distract him that much. Sleepy the enemy. Please go to sleep. God fucking damn it. That's so easy for you guys to see me. Well, if you insist. Where's my Panadol? I'm sorry. You shot first, buddy. Okay, that's a bit too far away to be doing handgun shots with. So anyway, chat, I started blasting. Pop your head up.
Like that?
There you go. Who is next? Reload. Is anyone more guy? Hey, is anyone more guy? Hello, sir? Oh, you're a bit far away. You're a little far away. I'm gonna take all the items. I'm gonna take his gun. I'll come down and get you. No. I don't want to inconvenience you. Don't come up to me. I'll come down to you. Okay? No. Yeah. Don't worry. I don't want to cause any stress. Oh, you did start going towards me, buddy. I was saying I'll come to you because my sniper's too awkward to look at. It's hard for me to aim with the sniper gun because it's such a tiny little scope.
Keep running, asshole.
Yeah, you too. Well, that's gotta do because that wasn't perfect, but we got it done. You know, okay, there we go. Nice. That wasn't the cleanest run ever, but we take that. It wasn't the cleanest. I'm still learning the guns. I need a silenced handgun. I thought the sniper was gonna be my thing, boys. I do not like having it be my only current option for for how much close range combat we're encountering. Mainly because the handgun's quite nice. I like the iron sights in the handgun. I don't like that when I'm in close range, this is what I'm dealing with. You can't see anything. It's anxiety inducing. These guys aren't dead. Wait, your inventory can't contain selective item? What is selective item? I want to know more. Machine? Okay. We might have to start being selective with items. Oh, wrong thing. I meant to hit tab. Inventory. Oh, we got the shotgun too. You know what? I might drop this. I don't think I want this deadly sniper weapon at the moment. I think I want to try having the machine gun as an option. And if that's the case, we can probably get rid of stun gun darts, shot cartridges. We do need to get a stun gun, I think. I want to try out machine gun. That seems pretty cool. Machine gun ammo. Okay. I want to try the machine gun. I want to try the shotgun out. Stun gun is fun. Yeah. Big F for the train gun. We still have the train gun. I still want to use it for distance attacks. The problem is, at the moment, we needed some more options for close range combat because we're currently encountering a lot of close range combat. And I would ideally want something that's a little bit of like a non-deadly takedown, but I haven't seemed to encounter something like that just at the moment. Okay, where's the game want me to go? What's this again? Revolver ammo. Where is the revolver? The handgun is not a revolver. Hello? I would like to know more, please. Are you friendly? You seem friendly. I just have to shoot you. Your revolver is so cool. No one ever asked, how is their revolver? Sorry, sir. Chat, so about that, you know, about the whole, non-deadly playthrough. What cover system? Yeah, what cover system? What, Hey, do you have a revolver? You wouldn't have a revolver on you, perchance, would you? Would you? No, sir? Would you? You wouldn't happen to have a revolver on you. I'm just asking for a friend. It's not gonna be an entirely deadly playthrough. It's gonna be, whatever it happens to be. If I pick up weapons, can I use this to like block stuff? I don't think I can. It's only gonna be to throw. Can I throw this at enemies? Hold on. Do enemies get knocked over by barrels? Only one way to find out. Kill him. Let's show them, sort them out. Exactly. Okay. Oh god, more hacking. Well, here we go. Let's do our best. So we hit this one and we do fortify. Then we grab this. 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 Oh no. 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 Wait, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Hold on.
Access denied.
I was not actually clicking on the flag? What? Oh no! Oh, now I'm locked out of my iPhone because I ended up butt dialing my passcode too many times? Fuck! Oh man! I locked out of the fucking iPhone. Oh. 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Okay, I think I was not properly hitting the flag. What? Hack. Not back. Hack. That's rude. That's rude to my dyslexia. That's inappropriate. That's frankly cruel, and they should have thought about that. In fact, you know, that I would like to raise a complaint to the dev team. That's inappropriate. Okay, let's try this again. Fortify, bingo bango. Then we flag this, then we flag this, then we flag this, then we drag this, we flag this. We're so hackermans. Let's go. Flag that one, baby.
Access granted.
Woo! First try. First try. I just wooed like I'm my mum at like a freaking concert. Woo! I just hit you guys with the white woman woo. Brilliant. Alright, what do we do now? You know what? I only white woman woo for Deus Ex video game. Feels right. It's the only time one ooh, muesli bar. It's the only time one should white woman woo is when playing immersive sim video game. I am sad that they're just muesli bars everywhere. Distinctive lack of soy in this game so far. Yeah, distinctive lack of. Alright.
I don't know what the hacker doing. What's he looking for?
You guys didn't notice that? You guys didn't see that? Just me? You guys didn't see the whole glass panel explode? Just me? Okay. Din 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 Dun 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 dun. Let's test out the shoddy.
You're here. You better come out.
Well, why didn't you come find me? It's a little game of hide and seek. I hide and you seek. Whoa! Wait, did his friend not hear that? Sorry, I put you down. Oops. Oops. Should we just run at him? I don't know running at enemies. Oh, that's a satisfying reload animation. Okay. Bad idea right now, but it might be funny. Okay, handgun might be better. Revolver would be really good right now. Revolver would be like ideal in this moment, I feel. Alright, where else? Reload. Some guy over here somewhere. I think he might be on the stairs.
Can't you hit me, asshole?
I don't think you can hit me, asshole. Nice. Is there another one? I think there's another guy. Somewhere else. A reload? Not the first. Oh, there we go. Oh, I should have not been out in the open for that. Okay, one more time. Oh, I missed a headshot. There we go. Man down. I think that's everybody. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's a wonderful death pose. Wonderful, sir. Bravo. So, jetpack, currently as it stands, I am definitely maybe not engaging with mechanics as much as I should be. Hi, James. Thank you so much for 3 months of support. Target's down. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so kindly for supporting for 3 whole damn months. My loot is looking pretty full. I got a lot of machine gun ammo, and I'm not really using my machine gun. Machine. Welcome to the machine. That song is a great song, but it really does kind of throw you when you listen to the album. There's vents here. Hold on. You were hiding these vents from me, you cheeky bastards. What do you got, buddy? Credit chips, nice, tasty. Also, are we just gonna not acknowledge this big vat of smoke? Oh, toil, boil in trouble. I think we're meant to go this way. Though it seems like maybe the vent would take us somewhere. I do want to check out the vent. I thought these were fish for a second. I was like, ooh, tuna. I was like, ooh, fatty salmon. It's not fatty salmon. It's weird packages. The fish lab. They're investigating all the microplastics. Oh, chat. This is the lab where they put microplastics in your balls. The more you know. It was very sushi coded. Maybe I just have sushi in the mind. Oh, I didn't throw a barrel at any of the enemies. I should have done that to see if it would do anything. Here's the thing. I might be... I was about to say I might not be playing the game how it's meant to be played. But this is Deus Ex. You can play the game however the hell you want. You can be pure sneaky, pure violence. You can use any weapon. You can sometimes kill, sometimes not kill. We can do what we want. So I am just playing the game. It's saying I've got low ammo for the machine gun, but oh, it's because it's not reloaded. That will do it. That will do it. What's in here? Let's investigate. More bullets, more tuna packages. Nice, 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 nice. I never asked for this beam beamus. I never asked for a Cleo Clighty. It doesn't sound as good. Bio Bitey? B.O.Bitey works. Also, how you doing, Cleo? Welcome in. No, there's only one way to play. The Jean Faymas way. Exactly. The way that doesn't all piss off Twitch chat, ever. Never once pissed off Twitch chat. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm having fun, though. I will try and engage with this mechanic. I will try and engage with this mechanic, but I'm just saying, as it currently stands, handgun iron sights is kind of satisfying. Like, this is doing it for me. I don't know if I need all that. Like, I don't know if I need all this, you know. I don't know if I need all this kind of shebang. It's I don't know if this is doing it for me. At the moment the handgun iron sights it's hitting. It feels good. Handgun iron sights, it's like, yeah, nice. If I can get the handgun silenced, it's over for these bitches. It's over. And maybe a revolver. I'm kind of interested in a revolver. Also, I'm enjoying just how satisfying the shotgun is. Like, A.R.M? Why'd they make the shotgun so sexy? Augmentations. What?
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
Next time we discuss security loop.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point.
Praxis point.
These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations. And to unlock entirely new augmentations.
Yes.
Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points.
We can go shopping.
To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen.
Yes,
check the cost, and if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
She's like, if you're not a broke bitch, use it. Well, let's find out more. Augmentations. Available Praxis points 1. Cranium, torso, arms, eyes, back, skin, leg. My leg! Now if we click into these, will they... Social enhancer. That's the thing all VTubers need. Social enhancer. Then we got radar system, infolink, stealth enhancer, hacking capture, hacking add-on, hacking fortify, hacking stealth. And we got that's maxed out already. Okay. Energy converter. So if we click onto it, it gives us more information, right? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Oh. Energy level upgrade. Grants extra energy cell. Activation is automatic. Speeds up energy recharge. Oh. Okay. Implanted rebreather. Needs 2 to activate. Protects against harmful gases, like some kind of toxic poison. VTuber models are their social enhancers already. That was a self-roast, by the way. I myself need to get better at enhancing my socialization. I say it because it comes internally from the heart. It's a self-aware observation. Some kind of neurotoxin. Punch through wall? Me when mom doesn't let me have the chicken nuggies? Okay. Blast through weakened walls. Activation is contextual. Carrying capacity. Ooh. Increases inventory size by 2 columns. Why is it the first one I want to grab? I'm such a rat! I'm such a rodent. I haven't looked at anything else and I was like, ooh, more storage. I'm such a rat. I was like, oh, okay, I'm considering more storage. Typhoon explosive system. Launch mini explosives in a 360 arc and a range of 8mm. Oh, that was the spin to win explosion. I can turn myself into a human turret? Crazy. Oh, that's good actually. Activation cost is 2. Okay, we might grab aim stabilization, specifically if we're doing sniping. I'm also, but that later. For now, I think I want to grab more storage space. See-through walls, that's not necessary right now. Cooldown timer. Knows that's when enemy combats will drop out of their alarmed state and return to a relaxed standing. That's kind of cool. You can see enemy cooldown. Protects against the effect of concussion grenades. Interesting. Back. Take down multiple opponents. Fall from any height without fear of injury. Ooh! That's a new... No, full damage augmentation. Okay, but full damage is kind of funny. Protects damage. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. Activation cost is 2, though. Okay, we're going to look at strength. Cloaking system. That's good for stealth. I kind of... You know me, boys. I tend to like to be fast, beefy, and good with my aims. Sprint faster. Jump enhancement. Run silently. Okay. Energy consumption is variable via upgrade. Speed is not dependent on energy consumption. Alright, right now what I'm going to do is get more space. Known beefcake, Jean Faymas. Hey, I'm working on it. I'm on my lean beef patty arc. We know this. I think I'm going to grab inventory, upgrade, then we'll probably go strength, then we'll probably go sprint, then we'll probably go weapon stabilization. That's kind of where my game is at the moment. My game plan, what I'm thinking. But we'll see how that actually plays out as we get later into the game. For now, I think just having more space so I can be a bit of a goblin is good. Nice. Cool. I think we've rationalized it quite well. Actually, let's look at my... Don't hit escape. Let's look at my kit now. That's gonna really help. I think it's gonna really help. Okay, let's go. And quick save after that. Jets, I need it. Faymas, yeah. Whoa, iron sights for a shotgun is weird. Crouch down. Advanced hacking. Next level hacking.
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it.
That makes
Capture
sense.
and fortify programs are your main hacking tools.
Yep.
You can upgrade their ratings via hacking augmentations.
Gotcha.
A node's rating affects the speed at which the network can process it.
Gotcha.
Therefore, higher rated nodes will slow the network down.
Yep.
You can slow it down further by fortifying nodes, which will increase their effective rating.
Yep.
You can also use a slow worm to stop the trace process entirely for a few seconds.
This is fun. I like the way they're doing
Finally,
the hacking system.
to prevent detection when taking over nodes, you can use the nuke virus, which gives you a 0% detection
We should put some
chance.
stuff into hacking. I do
The
want to
nuke
put a
and
lot
stop
into
programs
strength
are
and
expendable
guns, but I should
viruses.
probably put some stuff
Their
into hacking
supplies
as well.
are limited, so use them wisely. A counter in the top right corner of the screen helps you keep track of them. When hacking, there are 3 types of nodes to capture.
Oh god, that's a lot to
Directories
think
are
about.
meaningless data holders. They serve no purpose other than to allow you to travel to your destination.
What if I just shoot it?
APIs are system functions that can be used against the network.
Okay, but what if
they
I
can
just
slow
shoot
it down
it?
by spamming it, or they can lower node ratings to make
Okay,
them
but what if I
easier
just
for you to
shoot the
capture.
turret?
Data stores contain valuable information that can result in money,
Less
programs,
XP?
or even experience
Ooh,
points.
okay,
Any reward
XP.
you find on the system will only be yours if you succeed in hacking it.
Okay.
Otherwise, rewards cannot be downloaded and will remain on the system. Aside from cameras and doors,
Does that say nuke?
you will not be able to shut down any security device until you get the right augmentation upgrade.
Okay, so I get XP and I can maybe make the turrets my little friends, which is kind of fun. Okay, noted. So let's have a look then. There's a security system thing right there. We just need to get over to that. That camera is green. That's looking like a door. Run. Down. Open the door. Easy. Now we're in, boys. We're in. Grab me that. Got some lore. What's this? A nuke virus software. Curious. And let's jump onto the computer. Dutchman. Did we pick up some lore? Hold on. Did we pick up some lore? Login. Password. Windmill. Yes, we did! Password. Windmill. Nice password. I don't know. I like the password windmill. I like the code name. Windmill? Wait. Windmill. Yeah. That's how to spell. I know how to spell. Turrets. Access restricted. Now, how do I hack these? So I can see these, but how do I actually hack the turrets from this screen here? Dutchman and his password's windmill. Ah, I see. I can't do a lot here because I don't have the hacking stuff. Is that why the access is restricted? You need to upgrade to access. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Hacking capture upgrade? I would have need to have bought the one for turrets. Disable turrets linked to security hubs or turn them against their allies. Which I would have had to have got that for the upgrade cost, but instead I decided to get more space for looting. Turret domination. Okay, you know what? Noted. For the future. To get. For the future. For now, we're gonna find a way around. We're gonna find another way around. Hold on. Will this work? This mechanic is it hurts me, man. What? I'm so not used to this mechanic. Let's try it with the machine gun. The battle of the machine bullets. You know what? I have like an explosive, don't I? I don't know if this is the way. I feel like running might be better. A shotgun at that range, that's right, it's a video game shotgun that has no range. I'm also wasting pretty decent ammo right now. What I might do is load my latest quick save, which I don't know what it was, just because I'm worried about losing ammo. But we're currently in the learning stage. Save scum moment? Yeah, it is. It is, I'll admit it. Definitely a save scum moment. Oh, hello. But it's a save scum moment I'm happy I did. Yellow. I in the past, when I played games like this, was very kind of hesitant to do any save scumming. Kind of, you know, accept my losses when I've messed up. However, through my experience now of playing a few different immersive sims, I'm a bit more comfortable with letting myself have a cheeky save scum here and there, because specifically early days with these kinds of games, it's very easy to, when you're in the learning stage, to make mistakes and then like end up using a lot of ammo. And these games will punish you. They will punish you for fucking around and using like half your shotgun ammo early on, when later on in the game they're not going to give you that ammo. So sometimes it's good to make the executive decision. Though I would not be excessive. I will, if I genuinely fuck up, I will own my fuck ups. I'm fine with having that be the case. Now, if I walk out here, will you see me? I don't think you will. I don't think you will. So you've traded backseating for save scumming? No, you guys can still backseat me. Oh. And I'll still save scum. I'm a save scum whore. I'm so sad that Twitch didn't allow that comment. You can be a save scum whore in my chat. You're absolutely allowed to be a save scum whore in my chat. Thank you very much, Twitch. We love save scum whores here. I'm a save scum whore. No, I'm not necessarily. It's a thing I'm more recently being open-minded to. In the past, I definitely would have been the kind of, oh god, I fucked up and everything's screwed up, and why is this not the case? Because I didn't realize it's, oh, cutscene. Oh my god, the numbers, what do they mean?
Step away from the console, now!
Are you alright, buddy? Buddy? Buddy?
Son of a bitch. Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Pritchard, you fuck.
Patch me to Seraph, now.
What the fuck is going on? Some kind of machine
Adam, it's David.
fuckery?
You got
Hi,
the
David.
Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him.
Dead purist.
We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that.
Purist.
What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash.
Uh-huh.
Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Yes, sir. Confront Zeke Sanders. Rescue Josie Thorpe. Okay. Little Ghost in the Shelly kind of thing going on here. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up. So find Josie. Don't touch him. Too late, or your first balloons change. I literally, the dialogue was like, don't touch him, Jensen. I'm like, yeah, I'll just take this $5. He was not needing it, is he? Sorry, let me just fix my system. It's glitching out here a little bit. Also, Jetpack, I did make comment earlier today in the chatting sequence. Let me fix it, sorry. System breaking. I did make comment today in the chatting sequence about how currently, perpetually, whenever I open the internet, I can't tell if I'm living in the real world when I read the news or if I'm reading like an article from The Onion. And we're talking about how like the French want the Statue of Liberty back. Addition to that happening, I need you guys to confirm to me if this is real, if it's not real, because I keep reading things and I'm like, is that real? Is it a joke? Just like the French wanting the sexual liberty back. It feels like a joke, doesn't feel real. Did we find out that America assassinated JFK? Like, did we recently find out that the... Wait, am I correct in the fact that no? No? Because I feel like we already knew that, Jets. Find out. We already knew. Because I was like, I keep opening the internet and I'm like, hold on. What the fuck? Did the American government just release documents to release to validate that the JFK assassinations were a conspiracy? What? The CIA are under. I don't think the documentation has changed anything. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, they didn't change anything. They didn't change anything. I saw some people making jokes and memes about it. It was definitely the CIA. I saw people making jokes about it, so I wasn't, and I'm being too tired to actually sit down and read the documents myself. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I just finished Kurt Vonnegut. I'm not gonna sit down with my cup of coffee in the morning and read the CIA Kennedy documents. Actually, I should. I take that back. I take that back. I should be the kind of lady that wakes up, makes myself my little batch brew coffee, and drinks the Kennedy documents. Why am I not? That's a perfectly nice way to spend my morning. Oh, elevator. Elevator. Why did I? His head just did that, bro. I mean, I reference the Zapruder film enough. Every time I make a Zapruder joke, there's always one jetpack's like, hey. Prepare to see a lot of redacted. What's the point of releasing the documents if you're gonna keep it all redacted, you bastards? Head office. That's the office where you get. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's keep walking around here. Yeah, a classic magic bullet joke. Yeah. Ooh. What's all this here? What's all this? What's all this? Oh. Well, luckily I'm up here and they're down there and they don't see me. Right? I can just waltz on by. Ooh! Machine gun. Machine pistol ammo, to be specific. Wow, you actually noticed that? Sometimes I'm aware of things, Chams. Not always. I do sometimes suffer from streamer brain, but gamers, you misremember, Chams. Gamers do look down. Gamers just don't look up. Whoa, pretty sick skybox. I like seeing stuff happen around the world. Sometimes. What's a word to describe less than sometimes? Hardly, on occasion, perchance, when the wind is the breeze is blowing the right direction, and I engage with the world building. Infrequently, I try. I try. I promise, I really do. Specifically with games like this, I'm enjoying so much as I can get goofy. Like, the world design's gorgeous, and the atmosphere is incredible. Alright, we got a little quick save, which means something's about to happen. I am taking a little bit to get used to the Ooh. Wow, I mean, these places aren't necessarily kept in the best condition, I will be honest. I know there's, like, crises going on, but even if there were crises going on, this is no way to keep a stairwell. Like, look at this. Boxes everywhere. This is completely against occupational health and safety. OSHA would be so upset right now. Newspapers, people could slip on this, fall, break their neck. Then we'd have to pay the insurance on that. God, think about the company. Think about the margins, okay? Someone's gonna... Should we hit them with 1, 2? Oh wait, they're gonna walk past. Okay. Don't be too eager. Don't be too eager. Don't be too much of an eager beaver. Sinners burn in hell. Don't be too eager. Meeting room 01. Slowly, slowly, slowly.
The entire city holds its collective breath.
I thought you were a real person, but you're just the news lady.
Folks, that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time,
keep on walking around. I'm going to try and be a little bit strategic here for once in my goddamn life. Global politics review. Politics 2015. The oil crash in 2015. Wait, does this game release pre-2015? When did this game come out? It would have been around 2015, right? This game can't be like 2007, can it? 2011. This game came out in 2011? Whoa! I don't know why that's surprising to me. 2011? Jesus. This is held up. Ooh, beer. This is held up quite nicely. I thought this was newer than that. The game that comes after this is 2016. Great year for games. Was it? What came out in 2011, boys? You know what? Maybe we actually better do a takedown from behind from this guy. Hey, buddy. His friends won't notice, will they? Skyrim. Alright. Thank you very much, sir. I'm just gonna come with me, buddy. We're gonna go for the little trip to the closet. Come on. You're going back inside. Dark Souls and Skyrim. Holy crap, you guys are right. Oh, hello there. Hello, gorgeous. Skyrim, Dark Souls, this game. Yeah, wow. That would have been. I gave him a very aggressive hug. People say they like a firm hugger, you know? I don't know. I think I like a firm hug. Yeah. I'm a big fan of, like, I find it funny to be, like, picked up. Like, I can appreciate that. Portal 2? Hold on. Portal 2. Skyrim. Dark Souls. And this game came out in 2011? Yeah, spin the homies in a circle if they're grown. Yeah, I fuck with the spinning the homies in a circle. Yeah, that's why I should get buff. That's why I should get lean beef patty strong so I can spin my homies in a circle. I can pick Marka Fukusama up and give her a go wee. Witcher 2. I've not even played Witcher 2, but I've heard a lot of good things about the Witcher series. Crisis and Little Big Planet 2. I might be able to pick up Hanya first. Hanya is pocket-sized. Any secrets in the toilets? Come on. Any secrets in the toilets? Get the handgun out. I don't trust having to try and use the sniper right now for these sequences. I'm gonna quick save. And if anyone comes after us jetpack, we're gonna run into the little jetpack's room. And it'd be impolite for them to follow. Good night. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. You think I can hit him? Oh god, the stabilization on the sniper sucks.
Who's over there?
Oh my god, they saw me. I'm just in the bathroom. You can't follow me in here. You can't follow me in here. You can't follow me. It would be rude. It would be rude. It's occupied. It's occupied. Taco Bell, you really don't want to be. You don't want to come in here, buddy. I swear. If I was you, I would stay. I would stay very far away. If I was you, I would. I'm warning you. I really am. It's your loss, buddy. If you come anywhere near here. gonna come in here?
You ain't making it easy.
I'm telling you. If I was you. Can they open the store doors? There's other stores, buddy. Wait. Is he leaving?
Shit. My fucking head. Anyone got him?
No fucking way.
Keep your eyes open. He pokes his head out, we blow it off. Right. And if he comes back,
Oh, you fucker.
who's over there?
This freaking stabilization. Alright, sorry, sorry. Sorry, I wasn't done. I wasn't done. You know how it is. You know how it is. I'm just gonna go handgun. I'm just gonna go handgun. Alright, let's go for it, boys. Handgun time. Oh, ouch. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that wasn't good. Oh god. My bad. There you are. Well, we're not alive, but we're also not dead. Well, we are alive. Just barely. We're alive in a spicy kind of way. We're alive in a way that, you know, adds stakes. It makes you feel alive. Makes you feel the rush. Whoa, there's a lot of computers here. Yo, dude, sick death pose. Oh, you're not dead. Where else do we get some people? I love this plan. This plan? Oh, this pain. Lateral commission making the rolls. I love that I did all that sneaking just to handgun a few guys to death. I didn't handgun a few guys to life, that's for sure. Alright. There's a lot of computers here. I don't know if I meant to interact with any of them. Yeah, they seem to be mostly locked. There's probably some key cards for them burning in hell. There's probably some secrets. I kind of want to engage with the lore a little bit. There are, but I also worry that a few of the guys might wake up. And there's a lot of computers. That's like, I bet there's someone out here that's hacked into, like, there's like a YouTube video out there which is like hacking into every single computer in that one room from Deus Ex. Like these are probably gonna give me some information, right? Here we are. Like login Gathorpe, password Hydro, login Minolta, password Red Rings, login Tactwell, password Talicon, Scrimes. Scrimes? It's like Grimes' gamer tag. The Lucha Continua. There's a lot going on here. Okay, let's have a look to see if we can see any of these people. Who are you? Minolta. We have Minolta. Hold on. Disconnect. Do we have the Minolta? Hold on. Why did the game just stop interacting? Why can't I go down? There we go, Minolta. Red Wing. Red Wing. Red Wing. Red Wing. Huh? No? Red Wings? Red Wings. Ah. It's just the same. Maybe there's not much. This is just talking about not sharing your password and the long hours. Wait, it's in the top left corner? Hold on, if I have the information, is it in the top left corner? I don't have V. Clark's password. Don't have F. Brooks' password. Don't have Miros's password. Alstream. Don't have March Hand's password. Some of these names aren't real. Hydro! Oh, hello! Josie! Final push on contract. As you know, we're nearing the final stages of the production of the Typhoon system. First, I'd like to thank you for your hard work and dedication over the past weeks. Everyone should be proud. We need to find Josie Thorpe, don't we? Hello again. I've been working at the sign-up for this weekend, and I noticed that we're still several people short of staff. How important this contract is to David, myself, and many of you. Please consider making a small sacrifice. Back in town, egghead. Whole new cart of merchandise. You wanna take a look? Stop by. To Greg Thorpe. Which is not Josie Thorpe. That's Greg Thorpe. S? Greg Thorpe. Then I'm just looking things over. P.S. In case you've got this, thanks, and I'm really looking forward to the next date time. Huh? Wait. Josie and Greg dating? Married? Wait, I guess married people can go on dates, right? In fact, that's probably a sign of a good, healthy marriage. Huh? Just finished looking over the re-rigged plan. Jim Caldwell came with an assembly line too. It's ambitious, but I really think it'll work. I would hope so. Yeah. Right. Tells him his team has a go-ahead, then set up a meeting with him to review the workflow. They let married people out of the house? Well, I don't know. I've not seen a lot of married people in my life going on date nights, okay? I guess, like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense if you had a healthy Talon. Oh, wrong thing. Talcon. Talon. Yeah, there we go. Frank, once again. Greg. Heard from Josie that you have your team been giving clearance to move forward on the rig. Meet this Thursday. Bring it on, man. Fridge is stocked, ready to go. Danny boy, Tigers vs. Orioles on Pickers Monday night. You up for it? I like that. So Tim Cadwell and Danny are going to watch the game on Friday. Woo! Pickers Monday. Okay, I think we've gotten everything here. Let's continue. I've missed... did I miss something, chat? Am I having a Jet's brain moment? Is there lore here that I'm not interacting with? Oh, Orvid! Oh, Orvid! Sir Grimes! Huh? Temporary disruption of service. There seems to be a network problem which is preventing us from accessing internal resources. We're investigating the breakage and we'll let you know as soon as the device has been restored. From the IT department. Something's going on here, but I'm not picking it up. Pritchard the Bitchard. Something's happening, but you don't know what it is. Do you, Mr. Jones? I'm really bad. I forget that you should read the email stuff from the bottom upwards. That was a problem in Prey as well. Some can only be accessed by hacking. Interesting. That's arcane knowledge. Emails still scare me. I have to respond to emails on an almost daily basis at this point as a streamer. And they still scare me. And the reason is, I've talked about this before on stream, I learnt how to use email really late. And it's not necessarily even a Zoomer thing. Mozzadado, thank you so much for $2. What the hell, dude? Thank you so much for $2. I really appreciate that, man. I don't know if you meant to have TTS speak through. Let me double check that in case you were giving me a tip about the game. I'll just quickly look into that. And while I do that, I'll talk about... because I don't have TTS on for lower level dollar dues, but I do genuinely appreciate it. That's gonna go towards my coffee for this week. I'll get myself a nice cuppa on you, on the mouse. Thank you, dude. Adam Jensen had an argument with the mania. Sorry. Adam Jensen had an argument with the manager of a local sandwich shop. Said he never asked for Swiss. Thank you, dude. Thank you so kindly. Anyway, back to the game. Like I was saying, I learned how to use email at a really late age, and this is not like, oh my god, she's a zoomer, oh my god, she never learned how to use email. Actually, it's like the opposite, weirdly enough. It's, well, yes and no. I grew up in a really rural school, and so my schooling, I was very late to come on to online, essentially, when it came to my schooling. 99.99% of my early schooling was like handwritten essays. A lot of Zoomers my age probably did most of their early schooling work. Like during the period that I went through education, a lot of it was like very, very young, was still handwritten. But by the early tweens, a lot of people my age would have been doing stuff on computers for essay writing and stuff. But because my school was quite rural and we didn't have a lot of computers, we didn't have like a full computer room for many years. I did a lot of my writing and schoolwork physically by hand, like handwriting early essays and stuff going through school. Artificial muscles. Interesting. And it actually wasn't until like year 12, which is way too late, by the way, for my age bracket. It wasn't until year 12 for me that I actually used email and did all of my essays in like Word. And it was only in year 12 that I actually learned for the first time in my life how to write an email, because that was how that school, because I moved around so much growing up, and in year 12 I moved to a brand new school, and that school was all online, and I had to get a school laptop for the first time in my life. I had to get a school laptop, and everything was all done with like, to Miss such and such, here's to who it may concern, blah 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 blah, here's my email. And it wasn't until then that I actually learned how to write a formal email. Middle of Australia, school population of 50, computers were old brown CRTs. Yes, they were, Sibig! Yes, they fucking were! My school computer was literally the big old beige boxes running Windows XP throughout my primary school, and there was only enough for like half the class to use. So it wasn't until really late in my education that I learned how to properly write an email. So even to this day, I have to do it now regularly with everything. Siri, stop activating! Oh, what did I say? What did I say, Siri? What could have I possibly have said that made you activate? Yeah, I didn't learn email formatting till like year 12. And so now, despite the fact that I have to respond to emails daily because I'm a streamer and everyone does everything through emails, like every day I receive like a, do you want to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? And I'm like, no. I'm still pretty incompetent when it comes to emailing.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
This guy's a little bit...
You didn't want to hurt anyone. You should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look. Seraph's attack dog. You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
Oh.
What?
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew.
Ooh.
Back off, Hunter. I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
Is that so? Oh! Take it easy. I've got as much interest in finding out who's behind this as you do. I won't stop you. You know, I can't let you go with her. Or, not a chance, this ends now. Fuck, he's got a revolver. I would like that gun. I don't want to let him go. He's not going. I'm either trying to free her or I'm trying to fight him, mainly because I want his weapon. I'm just being honest. Revolvers aren't rare. Yeah, but it'd be fun to get his revolver, right, chat? Have a little sentimental value. I want to... Oh, that Vangelis tune in the background. Good shit. Sorry. I want to try and free Josie, but I really don't think he's going to listen.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Okay. Stand down, Hanser. I told you. Stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Oh god, 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 oh god.
And I won't be jerked around.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Find out who's behind this.
I think I should have fought him. I think I should have fought him. I think I should have fought him.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of
God, he keeps like moving the gun away from her.
Because it's exactly what I must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by
Come
the
on,
cops,
buddy, I
and
know
my
you're
only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
Okay, we're actually in a good position right now. Humble, you were played for a fool, you led your people into this trap, and now you're on the verge of getting yourself killed unless you get a go. Empathize, you're doing better than you think. You said you're a vet, so I know you got the balls to handle this. You don't need a civilian to get you out of here. You just think taking hostage is the only way out of here. You're so committed to that tactic that you see no other solution. Let it go. Oh.
Nothing else to say.
What? No, what? Okay. Okay. Empathize. I think he might take it as an insult. I'm gonna reason.
You just think that taking a hostage is your only way out of here. You're so committed to that tactic, you're not seeing any other solution.
Reason.
Let her go, and you will.
Sorry, but I got no choice.
Fuck no.
I know you're kind.
Fuck.
I saw it a million times in the
He was thinking it though. He was thinking it.
The only thing augmented goons like you care about is gaining the advantage. Just like the cops out there. I'd have to be stupid to do anything you tell me to.
Only thing cops on focus right now is the safety of the civilians, same as you. You visualize to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger. That's kind of good. The cops will be looking after civilians to occupy to get you, but something happens to your civilian hostage, you will get their attention. Their priorities would shift, and all you accomplish is getting yourself killed. The hostage is my only priority. That goes double for the police out there. No one gives a damn about some coward who hides. No, I'm not gonna call him a coward. It's either empathize or reason.
Nothing else to say.
I'm trying. Reason is longer, which makes me think it's actually the better option. Reason.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people.
You're not some drive-by
banger.
I know that. The question is, do they?
Okay, I got closer to him.
You know what? We're done talking. The puto who tricked my brother thought he had us beat. But we are so much tougher than he can with him. I'm gonna go find him and anybody else who helped him.
No,
they're gonna see the angel of vengeance in action, baby.
No, buddy! Fuck! Is your whole family this stupid? No. Listen, Hacker's plan was for you to die. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it. You got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down like this. You're supposed to take hostages and force the cops to silence you permanently. But you're smarter than this.
Nothing else to say.
I'm thinking. I think reason. I think it's gotta be reason. Listen, he used your brother. Make him say he used your brother. Reason.
Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He knew there would be civilians here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
He's thinking.
You're right. Damn.
Yes!
You know, he even asked me once about hostages.
Yes!
I told him I would if I had to. I thought I had to here, but I can't afford to, can I?
Yes!
Go on, get out of here.
Yes! Holy!
You wanted. So let me go. I got played here too, I say.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, Cabron.
Cabron!
Yeah, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this. Someone's gonna pay.
Yes!
I'll look over there.
Clean.
Adam, what's happening?
happening? What's your situation?
We did it! We saved her!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet for Rita on it.
Copy.
Copy! Yo, are you okay?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh my god!
Just a little shaken up, but...
I can't believe I did that!
What about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
I'm sorry. None of the other hostages survived.
No. No! It can't be true! Where were the police? Why didn't they come in? They could have saved him!
I'm sorry.
Oh, her date with Greg? Oh, Josie! Oh my god! Oh, fuck! I'm so sorry, lady. I was snooping on my co-workers' emails and finding out about that frisky sex tape in the freezer room. Now let me snoop on your emails as well. It's very important for science. Hydra. Sorry, ma'am. I gotta do what I gotta do. Ritz! Best security officer Jensen gets nearly killed in the labs, is blown up, comes back and gets all the hostages except one killed. Lets the perp get away. I suppose it could have been worse. Oh god. Thank you so much, Ritz, for oh goddamn holy fuck. 11 months of support, almost a whole year of support. Thank you. Thank you, Ritz. Here's the thing. I'm fucking up. I'm getting people killed. But I'm genuinely empathizing with their deaths. Dame's making me feel the ramifications of my actions. Crisis situation. Josie. As you know, we're in dire straits here. We need to fulfill several large orders from the alphabet agencies, the Typhoon being just the first of them. We depend on these contracts for a significant portion of our revenue, meaning that successful on-time production delivery of these orders is absolutely necessary to maintain our bottom line. It's extremely important we make the necessary preparations to ramp up production in the plan. We need a detailed overview of this month's production schedule by the end of tomorrow. Sorry for the last minute request, but I'm confident you know the drill. I have faith that if we knuckle down and pull together, we'll knock out of the park. David. Urgent response needed. Attention, the President's CO. Mr. President. Confidential business proposal. Having consulted my colleagues on the basis of the information gathered in the Nigerian Chambers of Commerce and Industry, I've privileged to request for your assistance to transfer the sum of a lot of money, okay, into your accounts. The above sum results from an over-invoice contract executed commission paid about 5 years ago by a foreign contractor. The action was, however, intentional, and since then, as the fund has been blah 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 numbers, Bank of Nigeria, someone gave $5 bajillion to a Nigerian prince. Is this a Nigerian prince scam? What is this? Wait, is this? wait. Please reply urgently. Oh my god, that's what. Oh my god, that's a Nigerian prince scam. Oh, brilliant. Anyway, thanks, Josie. I'm sorry about your husband and all of that, but I gotta go. I gotta skedaddle. Real shame about your husband, Josie, but keep fighting the good fight.
Nice job securing the plant. I wouldn't have thought a security guard could handle this. Not even an augmented.
Yeah, but I'm like augmented. You know, it's like I'm augmented next level.
This is an active crime scene. Please don't touch anything.
I won't. Were you swatting flies? I mean, they don't call you the SWAT team for no reason. Hey! Okay, I do love that this game still has the classic Deus Ex helicopter on the helipad with the lights thing. Oh, okay, fine. Give me my tomatoes. Alright. Minus 2 me all you please, gentlemen. I'll take it. I'll eat them all.
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Cool.
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
Oh. not my place to judge, Malik. Sorry to break it to you, Malik, but that's how the world works. Things don't always go according to plan, Malik. I did what I could. Oh. Oh. I kind of feel like Jensen's more of like the strong silent type. He's more of like the, it's not my place to judge. I just do what I need to. You know? I don't want to like down talk her and be like, that's how the world works. Because I think secretly Jensen doesn't fully agree with it, but he's just kind of, it's just business. So I think we're gonna go with the, it's not my place to judge. I don't know if justifying is fair. He's above justification. He doesn't need to justify his actions. Let's go.
It's not my place to judge, Malik.
Okay then. You ready to go?
I think that was clean. Maybe a little bit like of a politician's like, you know, everybody is all fine response, but I think it just works for him. Yeah, get me out of here.
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
Look how quickly that ended. I mean, he never even wanted to become augmented. He was on his deathbed, but we had to rebuild him. She hates you. We're playing hard to get, chat, okay? We can't be too eager beaver, okay? Not with the cool tomboy. We don't want to be all like, oh, cool tomboy, please love me. Oh, no. We're like, just how it is, you know? It's how it is. Yeah, it's just how it is, Malik. It's just how it be. It's just how it is. Yeah, we can do enemies to lovers arc. He's above justification. It seems like true to Adam Jensen though. I don't think he's the kind of guy to justify his actions. He's like, I just do what I need to do. Megan who? Oh yeah, our wife did just die. Girlfriend? Our girlfriend? Fuck, I need to not be moving on so fast. That's why I'm being...
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the typhoon ASAP.
I'm still in the
Thanks for the lift.
morning
No problem.
period. Some kind of Deus Ex girlfriend.
I just wanted to say,
Sorry.
New look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
Discreet. Felt good. Surprisingly good. I think people should stop asking me so many questions. They came in handy today, but still I didn't choose to get augmented. Chat, is the grudging one the line? Do you want me to say the line? Should I say the line? Is this the one? Say it. Say the line. I never asked for this. Callus? Wait, Callus is the one? Wait, is Callus? You can? I think it's later. None of these are the line. Okay, I'm gonna say grudge. You know what? We will make him grudgingly.
I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't come in handy back there. But like you said, I didn't choose to get augmented.
So it'll take some getting used to. I get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You know how he is. He thinks augmentations are the be-all, end-all of everything. And he can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more than human.
I love the high neck on her suit.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'm not surprised. The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired. Might have convinced a lot more people to give what we make here a try.
If that bastard hadn't killed her.
Listen, Jensen. I know you want to find the men who attacked us, and so do I. If I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, I'd like to know more. Lonico, buddy! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? Dude, what were you doing today? Lonico, what were you cooking up today? Hi, Raiders, welcome to my movie Jets. We are playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. This is my first time playthrough, blind playthrough. I know nothing, I'm having a great time. However, I have actually played the original Deus Ex and Deus Ex 2, so I'm not necessarily unfamiliar with the series. In fact, I might say that the original Deus Ex is one of my favorite games of all time. And yes, this is the director's cut. Welcome on in. If you gotta head off, that's all good. Take care of yourself. No pressure to hang around. What you guys do? Lonica, what were you doing today? Also, Tomek, thank you so much for 10 months of support. Raid message. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Also, please no spoilers. I'm sure you guys know the drill. It's classic house rules, if you will. No spoilers, no backseating. We're just kind of exploring the game. But yeah. Take good care of yourself. You are skedaddling. It is the weekend, so maybe you want to hang out, crack open a cold one, play some video games. We made a thing that lets some of my on-stream gadgets display on my website instead. Dude, that's sick! Jetpack, if you don't know Lonico, they're a pretty cool VTuber made out of code, and they do a lot of coding. So if you ever want to see someone who has like really cozy kind of coding streams, where the streamer does things that are way above my understanding of pay grade, please check out Lonico. Long-time supporter of the streamer and really cool streamer themselves. Long-time supporter of the stream, and they're a very good streamer themselves. I'm gonna ask us about the first attack.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
I want to know more about the lore. Let's fill the raiders up with some backstory. Yeah, no, and like Lonico is pretty cool, fully made of code. I genuinely recommend checking out their stuff. I like to casually lurk over there. I'm pretty bad. I've been lurking so much in some of my favorite streamers' chats. I made like a mission last year to actually chat more regularly. I did it for all of 2 days. And then I went back to being nervous. I need to like exposure therapy myself. Here's the thing with exposure therapy, guys, is if you don't do something regularly enough, the fear comes back. I need to keep on exposure therapying myself to type in Twitch chats. Hashtag lurk less. Alright. The motive, the Mercs, Malik's accounts. Oh, I want to know her account.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
Wait, did someone just open their car? Someone just locked their car in the background.
Special training good.
Streamers are always the most nervous to chat, which blows me away because you stream? Question mark. Okay, I have this thing myself where I get in my head, specifically if I like the streamer, I overthink my chat message. Because I'm like, this needs to be funny, engaging, entertaining, and for me, because I'm insanely dyslexic, I need to not spell it wrong. Boys, the amount of times I've been like in a cute anime girl's Twitch chat and I'm like, funny, witty commentary as a response to something they said, and I've spelled it wrong, and then the VTuber goes, the eras? We need to go over the eras? And I go, that was nice. I'm never doing that again. Just say hello. No, I have to entertain the anime girl. I can't just say hello. I gotta entertain her with and impress her with a witty zinger.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the IntelliComs, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland?
That's why I respect what you guys do. You guys...
investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
Detroit?
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
Mr. Seraph is not pleased. You guys are! You are professional chatters, boys. You're so good at it. You guys sometimes get +2s in the chat from saying stuff. And I'm here as a streamer like, God damn it. Chat's funny to me. This is bullshit.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
Just be
No,
yourself.
That was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
Chatters.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole
We've put in the hours. That's what I need to do.
Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
Oh,
so the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
If he can keep us solvent that long. Alright. Yeah, see, I can yap till the cows come home out loud, but when it comes to actually typing, I'm awful. In fact, I'm so awful at typing and like messaging in general. It's one of the things where it's just like I'm so surprised I've managed to make streaming friends because I'm awful. You guys see me in the Discord. I spell half the things I say incorrectly. But then again, I'm also a bit nervous about phone calls. So I kind of get a little screwed on multiple fronts here. And I want to get better. I'm not taking that lying down. I'm not going to be like, I'm kind of bad at all of it. I'm going to lie in my little corner and cry. No. I will get better. I'll try to get more better at typing in Twitch chats and voice chatting with cool streamers. I'm gonna go find a Malik.
I'm gonna find a Malik. One way or another.
I believe you.
Such good voice acting.
And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief
really
in his
cool.
office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Roger that. Good night, Malik. Who's locking the car? Bro, I'm trying to have a serious conversation with the cute tomboy here. Jesus. Also, I think we got upgrades. I think we got parts. We got available praxis. So, what we could do is we could do some hacking upgrades. Or we can get stabilization. No, we need more for stabilization. Damn it. We could get... We need more for armor damage. Can we get speed though? We can get sprint enhancement. That's pretty good. But it's probably advisable that we get turret capture, right? Social upgrades also useful. Social enhancer. Social enhancer is a cost too though. Maybe we should save. You know what? Let's save. Let's do a little bit of an investment. Let's put our money in the piggy bank for later. Put our coins in the little piggy bank. Did you guys have the piggy banks that look like money? I felt like every kid in Australia had the big tin that looked like the $100 Australian bill as a kid. I remember me and Mexis had one of those that we shared. Huh? 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 Question. Wait, what? Wait a second. Okay, sorry, I have to show you this. Australian money piggy bank $100. Yeah! Here they are! Oh my god, here they are! Yes! Okay, it instantly came up in the photo. There are Australian jetpacks that are gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. Australian jetpacks just got a massive nostalgia boost. Like, this is what every Australian kid had to keep their money in. This is what all the Australian kids, we had these little piggy bank money banks. Me and my grandpa had this. It's just a coffee can. Yeah, it was your little piggy bank. You put, like, if you found a little coin on the side of the road, you put it in the tin box. And these are the ones. But it's like a coffee tin. Yeah. It was this, or it was a Milo tin. The other alternative is if you couldn't get the $100 one, what you would do is you take Milo tin. I remember also we had a Milo tin with a hole cut on top of it. You took the empty Milo tin, and you cut a hole in the lid, and then you used that as a piggy bank. This was the strap, boys. That was the way. Yeah. You guys had similar ones when I was a kid too? Okay, so you guys did have similar ones as this. Okay, alright. I had one that had animatronic Darth Vader. Yo, you guys were fancy? You guys had like animatronic Darth Vaders? I feel like the stereotype is like the ceramic piggy bank that you break. But no, as a kid in Australia, it's 1000% was these ones. Do you use water or milk for Milo? I'm Australian, so I use milk for Milo. I use milk in my Milo. Except for in my hot Milo, actually. In my hot Milos, I do a little bit of hot water, but only about like an inch. I don't really like, maybe like a 3 centimeters. I fill up the cup with the hot water. Then I do the rest milk, and then I have that. And if it's a little bit cooled down with the milk, I put it in the microwave a little bit. But no, I normally, it's like half hot water, half milk for hot Milo. Cold Milo or milk. This is important content, you guys all. This is what the people want. The people are like, we must have Jean Faymas' Milo. Oh god. 2011, when games depicted people smoking outdoors. I'm still devastated that the Commonwealth Bank stopped Dolomites. I missed the ancient orange dolomite piggy bank. Carhill, I've never heard about this. These guys seem like such cool. Hey, yo, bum a cigarette? Yeah, I'll roll my own. I did this bit earlier, but the Raiders didn't see it. Just, oh yeah, really? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, cool. Sorry. Very French game. Ah, yeah, that's true. It's either a very French game or all these people are art students. That's the thing. It's either very French or this is a laboratory full of art kids. Cause god damn it, that was the craziest culture shock going to art school. That was surreal. Hey buddies, hi. Nesquik? Yeah, I don't think Nesquik's too sweet. I'm gonna be honest. They're French art students. Oh god, the worst. The two evils combined. French art students. Yeah, Nesquik's too sweet for me. I like Malik because it's kind of malt. It's like, ooh. Nyashta returns in triumph. 4 bajillion downloads. An augmented Nigerian pop star, so the Planet Musics. Oh. Augmented, does that mean she's augmented to sing better? Oh wow, that's like an interesting conversation to have. Augmenting, like, you know, physical things, like maybe your strength or stuff, but then augmenting for creative outlets. Built-in auto-tune. That unpacks a whole can of worms, or opens a whole can of worms that are worth unpacking of. Okay, augmenting your eyes or your hands to get better at musicians, like instruments. Voice is physical. That's true, but then what if you implement as kind of like a digital Vocaloid into your throat? Because then your voice becomes a kind of... then you become a Hatsune Miku. Like you augment yourself with Hatsune Miku. Yeah, augmented hair, like RG being a PC. Oh, I was talking about this earlier, how I'm a little bit of a sci-fi hypocrite. Because given the option to augment myself, I don't know if I would. But then again, I'm not anti-augmentation for the sake of people who maybe are dealing with or have experience with disability. Like if someone lost a limb or eyesight, you know, like those kinds of things I think are brilliant technological advancements. But given the option for a frivolous augmentation, I'm talking about like frivolous, I wonder. And that's what I mean, like maybe I'm a hypocrite because I actually have my nubs, right? Like I have my, like I am augmented. So, like I am augmented. So that's the thing. Given the option, I you know.
Imagine if Picus found out our own government requested it.
I'd love to see an ultraviolet. Yeah, that would be sick. Sorry, where are we meant to go? I'm just kind of walking around the base. I think we need to go downstairs. Hey, buddy. Long shift. My vision is literally augmented. I rarely use this toggle. I need to use it more often. People forget that I have this toggle. Yeah, I can glow. I can sync with my mech. I assure you my future penis enhancement augmentation is essential. What would a pussy... what would you get? What would the lady augmentation look like? Everyone's always like, yo, I'm gonna get 12 inches. But what would a lady do? Like, I'm gonna the grip strength on this baby. Like, what would it be? Archie? my coochie sponsored by Razer. RGB tatters. Sorry, where am I to be going in the game? Oh god, sorry, my cheeks have gone too warm. That was a bit of a lewd joke. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. Ooh, evolution. Me when I get the RGBs on my coochie. Sorry, oh god. Oh, my cheeks are toasty. The Vortex 9000. Okay, alright, where am I meant to be going? This way, this way, this way. Okay, okay, let's change topic. Let's change topic. The game's giving me, more objectives. Objects activation.
The objective screen details your current missions
Okay,
and
okay.
objectives.
Yes, ma'am.
In
Yes,
here,
ma'am.
You
Yes,
can find
ma'am.
extra information that may help you better understand what needs to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Missions can be activated or deactivated, depending on if you want them to appear in your radar or not. Deactivated missions can still be completed.
Nice and be the noctua of that section of modification. Get the noctua fan for my coochie. Get it in beige. Just noctua. I do want Noctua to sponsor me at some point. I need to stop doing this. Noctua is never going to sponsor me if I keep making Noctua jokes. Oh god. Sorry, what was she saying? She's talking about the thing. Emails in Detroit. We're in Detroit? Oh fuck, that's why everything's fucked up. We're in Detroit. Oh Jesus, I didn't realize that's where we were. Okay. We're in the manufacturing plant. Okay. Ebook. Got in the freaking Amazon. Welcome to Chicago. Okay, she said a thing, but I was distracted by the chat bits. I'm sorry. She said I have to look at my logs. What is it about my logs? How do I decide? These are just lore. These aren't logs, are they? These are lore. Tab? I'm in tab. It was in the objectives of tutorial. Oh, it's the X button. Mission logs. Tying up loose ends. Active. Give the Typhoon to Pritchard. Before I hand him my full report, Seraph wants me to make sure the Typhoon has been damaged. Pritchard can examine it in the tech lab once I talk to him. Oh, we have to go talk to Bitchard. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Cool up looking at the logs. Oh god, I need more cornflakes. Gentlemen, this is why I need more cornflakes. Yo, Bitchard. Ex-wife energy. But yeah, she's my Deus ex-wife. God. That is that a good joke? My relationship was like immersive sim. Now she's my Deus Ex wife. Like that kind of could work. Like if I was a really bad 80s stand-up comedian. Hey fellas, I like to call my buddies. My relationship was like an immersive sim. Now she's my Deus Ex wife, and she took the Deus Ex kids. Wait, where's Pritchard? Oh, there you are. I didn't see you. You were shrimping over there in your computer. Laugh track. Yeah, I should bring back the laugh track so you guys can do that whenever I make bad jokes. As a, oh, so what's the deal with airplane food? Okay, Richard.
Well, if it isn't Attila the Hun, fresh from the killing fields. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words.
Ooh.
Don't think just
He's
because
such
you
an
hack
arsehole.
through the plant
He's
security
such an
system so
arsehole.
fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
Okay.
I thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
Alright, meet with Sarah in the penthouse. So that's what he calls you if you kill a lot of people. Hey, I didn't kill them, they just stood right in front of my bullets. Alright. I need to continue that little side quest as well. Good night, Matthew. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry, I got a little goofy there. I feel like I blacked out, got a little goofy. Now we're back to the game. So where do we go now? It was something to do with the downstairs area? They got in the way. Tank lift ends. Meet up with Sarah in the penthouse. Once we show these rascals who attacked our factory, we're tricked into doing it. Time to move Sarah and figure out what's really going on. Completed. Alright. Interesting. I locked out because I got too goofy. It's better than locking in and getting too goofy. No, sometimes you do lock in and get too goofy. Alright, just a casual blackout amongst friends. That's good. A night out on the town. Staff elevator? Penthouse.
Listen, they're corrupt. They're all corrupt. Like the rest of this city.
God damn it.
Right. I'll see you.
Yeah, that's also how I have conversations with friends. They're fucked. Everything's fucked. It's evil. The corporations are ruining the world. Also, I'll catch you next week, buddy. Bye. Like, alright, let's go to the penthouse. Use elevator. Take me up, going up, ladies' wear, men's wear, children's wear, home appliances. Bing! Wow, this penthouse is quite high up. Shit's all fucked up! Wanna get Monster Hunter later? Ooh, the penthouse is fancy. Oh, I've seen this up.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
Who is this fucker?
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Old man running the world.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
I was like, it better be like a I felt better kind of response.
At the limb clinic downtown. Getting her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
I took care of things. Also, thank you, Uzumaki Beat. I appreciate that you subscribed for that terrible augmentation joke. I don't think you should be incentivizing that kind of behavior on stream, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so kindly. Now, back to the game. Take charge. You asked me to deal with the situation. That's what I did. I'm hoping we'll pay off later. Sanders won't rest until he learns who set him up. Sanders in the mastermind behind this boss. Oh, I don't know what to do with this one. You got 8 people to kill. You asked me to deal with the freaking situation. I did what I did. Should we be like kind of bit jerkish? I don't know if we want to get on the boss's bad side though. She also personally shot like 30. Maybe I might have. I don't know if we want to get on the boss's bad side. Maybe we should gamble it. No, that kind of gives away our plan there. I don't know if I trust the boss. Let's redirect. Let's just redirect out of here.
And I did. The Typhoon is safe. Sanders didn't know about it. He didn't even know his hacker was augmented. He's not the mastermind behind this, boss.
So you cut him a break? The man broke into my facility and took hostages at him. I thought you were ready for this.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why. So that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Are they? Don't mean the cops might be a little corrupt? Maybe someone else is offering more. What do you want me to do, boss? Maybe they like being held off so long at the plant. No, I'm not gonna scold the boss. I think we should consider that maybe when someone's offering more, because that could be what's going on. Because someone's not adding up.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
Boss, what you're asking me to do is not exactly legal. You got it. Like, Jensen's he's a hired man, right? He's a hired man, he does his job. But is he gonna push back on this? I think he's gonna just say, like, you got it, boss. Morals or no morals? Adam Jensen doesn't explain himself. Exactly. I feel like he's just gonna say, you got it. Alright. How great are your morals? I feel like I'm curious. Going coded. Go Max. You got it, boss. Anything you say, boss. I gotta do it, boss.
You got it.
Okay. Retrieve the dead terrorist neural hub. Meet with Dr. Maragovic. Nice. Talk to
That
Bossman.
hacker's not going to be sitting still for long. Get over to the station and find a way inside.
Get over to the station, find a way inside. I love that Rembrandt. I'm glad that I realized that was picked up that was a Rembrandt. Also, I didn't realize Boss's front doorway has those like light beam things that I swear I've seen at an art exhibition. There's an artist who does specific work like that. There is. Okay, we're going maxing. We're gonna get it sorted. We're gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. Okay. Inactive. Visit the LIMB clinic. Investigate the suicide terrorists. Primary objective. So we can choose what order to do this in. Sarah insisted that I see Vera Marikovic, the doctor who's been monitoring my recovery. She works in 2nd Avenue LIM clinic down the street from Sarah's Plaza. The police moved the body down of the suicide terrorist. Hi, Hello 13. Welcome in, Burrow. If I can retrieve a neural hub implant from inside the corpse, maybe I'll learn more about the attack. Should we check out M5 first or M6? Adopt gun of this establishment here, you hear me? Just your average Tuesday, innit? Now you have to go to a doctor's visit in the game too. God, you're absolutely right, Sylvix. You know what? I'm good at going to doctors. We can turn off side quests. Oh, no, they're both currently active. Let's go to the doctor's appointment. I'm good at doing that at the moment. Can't take that elevator to go back to the front door. Do you know the Japanese version of this game is called Deus Ex? No way, Lokes. Is it really? Deus Ex. Hi, ma'am.
Adam, were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore.
No way.
The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's
lol.
press conference this evening.
Taggart.
Good one, buddy. Good one.
Sarah, for
You got me there for a second. I was like, come
What's
on,
the
there's
founder
no
of the
way.
Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time. Denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words, that man is trouble.
I like the empathetic and strong-headed Athene, like the secretary lady. I also like she's an older secretary lady. There's something comforting about having an older secretary. It's so cliche to have the young, hot secretary lady, but, you know, I like that. She's like office mom, you know, office nan. Hag love. Chat, pick your poison. Do you want to go in front of Plus Lim? The eyeball looking at your UP? The weird, freaky, Shodan-looking lady thing? Or, I kind of like this one. This one, if I was gonna have to piss in front of anyone, I think this stall is the one I'd go for. It's kind of relaxing. The eyeball one, you kind of want someone looking down at you. Let me guess, Yellow 13, you're the kind of guy that stands right next to someone else in the stall to assert dominance. You're like, I know the rest of them are empty, but this one here seems the most comfortable. Hi, buddy. Of course the design kid goes to the staff stall. Oh, it's kind of relaxing. Staff actually reminds me of some movie production house. It does, doesn't it? You go for the Shodan one. You want the lady doing the interpretive dance. Hold the wiener and lock eyes. Okay, so there's two things here. S1, M6. What's the S1 situation? Let's go check that out upstairs. Stand behind them and wait your turn. You guys are wild. Okay, it's my office. Go to my office. Completionist. 500. Wait. Did I just...
Hey, Jensen, glad to see ya. Damn it, now I sound like his girlfriend or something.
Hi, Tim. Hi, buddy.
Jensen, remember me? No, that sounds too desperate.
Hi, Jensen, you remember me? Wait, do I remember you?
Man, what am I doing here? This is nuts.
You're not the scientist from the first game, are you, Tim?
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up.
What'd you do?
I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Oh, did
Jesus,
you?
Tim. You realize this could get you fired.
Tim,
Worse,
you
arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
We knew about this. We knew about this.
It's complicated.
Because of investigation.
I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him.
Tyndall.
I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but
this
I could
nerd
really
canonically
use your help.
fucks. We now know this. Because we took the time to do the backstory. Okay. About, quest details, decline, accept. I'm gonna accept it. How'd you manage to do this? Why steal it? Can't you reason? I want to know why steal the neuropozyne. Yeah, why steal it?
What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Yeah, well then tell me more about it. How'd you manage to do it?
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab.
He just loves stealing. He wanted it for himself.
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Oh.
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this? That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you.
Oh, yo!
Jeez, I never thought I'd have to buy you.
My system totally crashed, but we got some stuff.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
On his
So
apartment.
what? I just look him up in
Remember
the
the
phone
phone
book?
book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court.
Brooklyn Court.
It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced
Okay.
hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
No. Okay, return. I'm accepting it.
All right. Tell
We're
me
doing
more.
it. We're doing it.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam.
We're helping the
I thought I
dweeb.
was done for.
Get some weapon
The
mods.
security footage will
for
probably
helping the
be on his
dweeb.
apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Subway station, computer, all the rest of it. Nice. Also, what I'm going to do, my systems did seem to crash. Give me a second. I don't know what caused that. Sometimes it just randomly happens. Let me do a little refresh here of everything. Boot it up. Please hold while we boot up the system. I kind of want to do the Katamari music. Should I go beer? Is it too early to go beer? Is today a beer day, or is Devil May Cry a beer day? Oh, we need to decide. Maybe Devil May Cry is a better beer day. Grow a beard? No, I'd grow a mustache if I could. I would totally go for mustache over a beard. I'm way more of a mustache Andy. I like a beard. Don't get me wrong. I actually have no bias for facial hair. In fact, I think all facial hair is good. Exception for that. I mean, even Charlie Chaplin pulled off the small mustache. Not saying you should go out and get yourself one of those or anything like that. I'm just saying that I even think the mutton chops can work on the right individual. I'm not gonna. I'll be out here telling a gentleman how to shave his hair. If he gives him confidence, he can rock it. Genuinely. But personally, I'm a 70s stash kind of galley. I'd be like, howdy, and wait, where's my cowboy hat? I think I have a cowboy hat, don't I? No, did I not save the cowboy hat? No, I didn't save the cowboy hat. Damn it, I'll have to do that later. I would be like, howdy. I'll do myself a mustache. I didn't ask for this. Mustache is getting away a lot, so I trim my mustache. But it's so flavor saver, right? It gets in the way, but then you have it for later as like a little treat. Make the cowboy hat take up the entire screen again. I think I will maybe keep that bit into the System Shock stream. Returning chatter. Hey, it's no. I'm gonna save as well. It's been a while. Oh, we have not even had an actual strong save. Good. I'm glad we did that because the game could have crashed and we could have lost a lot. Okay. So we can get into that guy's apartment. Oh, can I loot my own drawers? Oh, I've got painkillers. I guess we did just, and a bottle of vino. Popping bottles on the battlefield. I guess we did just get entirely augmented. It would make sense for us to have some painkillers. Though, sorry, the question was about should I crack open a brewski? Every death increases hat size by 10%. That would be a fun playthrough of a game. But it has to be a cowboy themed game. I'll play Red Dead Redemption every time I die. I'll get a bigger cowboy hat. Yeah. What's on Adam's computer? Just boring emails. We already checked it. No, we've already done it. We started this one here. Yeah. We did this. This was the mission we've just started, which is this guy. He's the one who's been stealing, and we're gonna try and help him because he's a dweeb. I think we're gonna help the dweeb. I think the dweeb has good reason to be stealing. Dark Souls with a big hat. Dark Souls, yeah, like the what was the witch hat I used in Dark Souls 3? It's a normal game, but it becomes cowboy themed, including the hat increase. Playing Deus Ex 1, but it becomes more and more like a cowboy game. JC Denton gets a cowboy hat. JC Denton gets cowboy boots. JC Denton gets a shotgun. JC Denton then gets a horse. Let's get it twisted tonight. Should I get a brewski? God, I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. But I kind of want to keep on streaming. JC Denton, but he becomes a bond. It is the weekend after all. How dare you? I know, how dare me. I'm having a fun time. Loading, 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 loading.
Mrs. Reed?
Ah, Adam.
Mrs.
I'm
Reed.
sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra.
Cassandra.
You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
Oh God. Detached. I try not to think about it. I guess I never thought of it that way. I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either. Chat, you need to tell me if there is the line I want to hit the line. Guide the line, guys. I want the line. You'll know when you see it. Is he sympathetic? I think he could be empathetic, but I'm not sure if he's sympathetic. Like, I feel like he's like he's gotta keep on, he knows he must keep on. Yeah, anyone walking around with those eyes is gonna be detached. She was with her daughter. He's almost a machine. I feel like, I guess I never thought of it that way. But that seems kind of dismissive. Like she'll be upset that he never even considered that idea. Maybe I'll try. You know what? Maybe he's a bit detached. Like he's got to have been in. He has to be in some state of out of body, of disillusionment after augmentation. He's got to be dissociating constantly right now. I think he's gonna not think about it.
I try not to think about it.
Oh. Well, I guess it's the sensible thing to do. I just don't know if I'd be able to. But then again, after what you've been through...
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I think I upset her.
Get over how much they've
I think I gotta upset her, boys.
At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
I do what I have to do, or man or not. They did what they had to do to save me. I never asked for this!
I never asked for this. They say they saved me, but I'm not sure saved is the right word.
I understand your anger. I wouldn't take too kindly to people making that kind of decision for me, either. But that being said, I, for one, am glad that you're still among us.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan.
Yes.
About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think
Tell
there
me
was
more,
some foul play
Cassandra.
involved?
I do. Call
Tell
it
me more.
mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more.
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Yeah, of course. Tell me more, though. No, that's wrong. I'll ask for compensation from the dweeb. I'll be like, yo, dweeb, give me your fucking lunch money. You're having sex in the refrigerator. I'm not making a mourning mother pay up. No.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
I wonder who would have
He
even
works
chosen to
part-time
do
as
that.
a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details.
Okay.
Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Are we now in the open world? Does this game have an open map? Are we in the open map? Is this now open up? Have things opened? Is it a whole new world? Search the trash, damn it. The instinct to be a rat is too powerful. Semi-open hub. Kind of, more or less. I mean, open in the regards of like the original Deus Ex was open. I can now walk around, find things, and kind of start exploring the story. Is that where we're at the moment? Incredible. Oh my god, Tesla Cybertruck! Yo, Tesla Cybertruck, what the fuck? Sorry. Open hub area. Nice. Go explore. That's kind of what I want to do. Is I wanna explore. Have a look around. I do like the atmosphere of this map so far. Entertaining Detroit. Heading to sleep, Katakaska. That's all good, dude. Take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Have a really good one. Let's start. It feels like we're now into the. Stop. Ooh, fashion. Kind of a vibe. We're now in the game. It feels like we're now in the game. Into the. Oh! Is that a fucking monorail? Fuck yeah! That's 10 out of 10 game. There's a monorail. Sorry. Fuck yes. Can I use the phones? No. Ooh, bikes. Checking the trash. It's still empty. Is there? What's up?
You like baseball?
Yeah?
That new son Park is a monster.
Yeah?
The agile therapy they put him on saved his career.
Oh, really? Crazy, my man, crazy. Back alleys. Well, we're gonna check that out. That road's closed. So I'm just exploring. I know I could be running straight to those like key points that are on screen, but no, I'm gonna look down the side alleys, I think. I think I'm gonna go do a little exploring down the side alleys just to see what's going on down here. Just to see if there's beer. Maybe I should get a beer. My beer is accidentally clipped onto the stream. Glug glug glug. Maybe I should. I probably need my wits about me a bit more when it comes to like Devil May Cry 5 than I do for Deus Ex. Hey buddy, you know anything about this neighborhood?
Got any credits to spare? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna use them to buy booze.
Yeah, take my credits. Honestly, you can have extra. I appreciate your honesty, man. You can honestly, yeah. You can get yourself the good stuff, buddy. Serious. What's this? Huh. Can I hack this? Do I have the levels for it? Damn, I don't. Disconnect. Don't know where that goes to. Maybe I'll find out later. I like his honesty. That's what I'm saying, buddy. Hell yeah, man. Get it twisted. I'm gonna use it on booze. A little bit of random breaking and entering. It's Deus Ex after all. I'm really, and I've said this before, and I'm gonna keep saying this, I'm really enjoying the atmosphere. Ooh! An unused muesli bar. I'm really enjoying the, hello, what's in there? Barrel? You covering something up, Barrel? Can I get over there? can't grab that from through there. Maybe there's a way to get over there? Something in my gut's telling me to go check that out. Hold on. Can I pick this up? Oh, it's a newspaper dispenser. Oh, that's cool. There's gotta be some boxes around here, right? There's gotta be something I can pick up to, like, put over there to climb. You might need the jump upgrade. Yeah, but this Deus Ex, right? I can probably find a way around this. You're not thinking with boxes. Exactly. Exactly. You're not thinking with boxes. Hey, buddy. Do you have a box I can interact with? No, you don't? There's gotta be a box somewhere I can interact with. There's a garbage lady. Talk to the trash man. Everyone keeps locking their cars. Well, at least we know that the cars are safe in this town. Cars are properly locked. Looks like 60 FOV. I actually have FOV up to 80. The game launched at 75, and I was like, nah, we'll bump that up to 80, and the jetpacks were like, put it to 100, Quake FOV. I think the FOV is pretty okay at the moment, at least. There's gotta be boxes around here that I can interact. We still have to play Quake. We still have to play Quake. I'm letting down the bros, and I'm letting down myself, but the fact that I've not played Quake yet. Like, seriously. It's one of the few, like, early kind of FPS game things that I haven't properly explored Quake. I think the reason is because Quake's not narrative. Quake's an arena shooter, right? And I don't really have a lot of people to play. Yeah, Quake's like an arena shooter, right? Quake 64? It's not a narrative-based FPS. There is a narrative part. It has a narrative part. Wait, does it? Depends. Okay, tell me more. Quake 1 and 2 are narrative. Wait, Quake 1 and 2 are narrative games? Why have I never played them? Huh? It has a story? Yeah. What? My brain's always just thought Quake was a purely arena-based games, like a la the TF2, a la the Valorant. I don't know. They have single-player campaigns. Quake Arena is. You're mixing. I might be mixing up with Unreal Tournament. That might be what's getting scrambled. My brain's flip-flopping Unreal Tournament and Quake Arena as one thing, and then I'm. Oh, hello. What's this here? Tires. Oh, hello. I need this. Give me a second. Give me a second. Don't mind me. You're not using this barrel, are you? You're not using this one, buddy? That's so good. I'll be taking this. Thank you very much. It's like Doom where you go through levels and stuff. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Like Doom, like Duke Nukem. That's my kind of thing. I love that. I love those early FPS little level completion stuff. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Pop that right there. Oh, we're gonna get taller. We got to get a little taller here, boys. Let's get another one. I think we can platform this. I think we might actually be able to platform over there. The game doesn't necessarily want me to right at this moment, but that's why I kind of want to. I want to prove just how great Deus Ex is, that you can access these weird areas early on when you probably shouldn't be able to. Because the game will just let me walk around idly and do things like this and talk about Quake. Double jump? I think we can get an augmentation that adds a double jump, but I don't think I currently have a double jump. Quake 1, I believe, is the first truly 3D first-person shooter. Then I can't believe I've not played it yet. Well, we are replaying Doom next month. Maybe that will get me in the mood and we'll do... Oh, I walked past it, didn't I? Did I? I'm getting lost in the sauce here. I think I walked past it. Where was it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Down here somewhere? Yeah, there we go. Awesome soundtrack. Yeah, Trent Reznor, right? That's the thing. It's freaking Trent. Woo! Oh! Money! Money! Boys, I'm telling you, it's worth the absolute game, and that's why we love immersive sims. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, we're rich. Our name is Rick. Oh my god, it's the baby for the end of 2001. He's famous. OG Doom looks 3D, but actually, yes. It's all the sprites, the two-dimensional sprites. It's brilliant. We can bring back Kakopog. Oh god, I love Kakopog. I love the Kakopog demon. Now my brain, I just want to make grr, grr sounds. All the Doom noises. That's so good. That's so good. What's in here? Cold beer? Hell yeah. You okay, buddy? You're looking a little tense. There, Chief. You got the weapon on hand. I'm just having a peruse. Seeing what cold beer you got on offer, what cold pizza you have available. Hey, buddy.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with.
Oh, really?
Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Oh, really? Buy? Oh. Automatic, an AUD, an odd. Mine template, shotgun. Damage upgrade, burst round system, upgrades, people, upgrades. I have credits. Woo! I could actually buy some stuff. How much you selling things for? Are you scamming me? Beer. Nuke virus software. I should use that, shouldn't I? I could sell my wine. I can sell my beer for 5. God damn, where did I get the energy packs? So he sells ammo for pretty decent as well. And the remote explosive devices for 100. I'm probably not going to use that. Might as well sell it. 100's not bad. Shotgun's really nice in the game. I got the shotgun. I have a shotgun. I'm currently running the shotgun. Well, you want to use... You know you want to use explosives. I want to, but will I? Don't lie, Jazz. I mean, yeah, explosives are cool and everything, but will I actually use it? Explosives are fun. Do I need 4 of them? Maybe explosives can open some passageways? Oh, crap. That's actually a really good idea. I'm not thinking with them as like opening pathway things. X the shop.
See you soon.
See you soon. I like this guy. I want to look at my kit, actually. I want to check my kit. So, right now, I've got shotgun, machine gun, tranq rifle, pistol. I want a silencer for my pistol. I also have a decent amount of beer that's kind of filling up my kit that I probably should sell. You know what? Might just sell the beer, because it's kind of just filling up my kit. Same with the brewskis. Nuke virus con... So, I can examine... Use while hacking. Use it to capture a node instantly with a 0% chance of detection. Oh, this is a hacking thing. Shotgun, pistol, combat rifle, explosive device, shotgun, stun gun darts. We need a stun gun. That's what we need. We have a lot of stun gun darts. We don't have a stun gun. We've got a revolver ammo. We don't have a revolver. We've got sniper ammo. We don't have a sniper. So things we should sell are probably...
How may I be of service?
How may you be of service? Gremlin, yeah, I know. I'm a gremlin. I absolutely am. I'm going to sell my beers. Because I don't need those. Also, I'll sell this one I found on the side of the road. They're just filling up space in my kit. I will also sell sniper rifle because I don't currently have a sniper. Sniper? Yeah, that's what it's called. Go back, buy items. What weapons does he have? He's only got the shotgun. Oh, that's a different kind of shotgun. Hold on. Widowmaker, TX shotgun. High damage, close range, lethal weapon with damaging spread. Firing pellet loads. Ooh! Can upgrade it. From 12 gauge cartridges. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Time to organize the kit. I don't know if we need that right now, but that's interesting. I really, really want a stun gun.
Be sure to tell all your friends.
Yes,
Just
sir.
not the cops.
Still your friends, but not those friends. I really want a stun gun weapon. Currently looking out for that. Ooh. Ooh, I like that lighting. Oh, I like that lighting. Very cinema. What's going on over here? How you guys hanging? Ooh. Pocket secretary added to meter lock. I need a temporary pocket secretary. A temporary pocket secretary. What's up here? Can I jump on the roof?
Grayson, where he at these days? Yo, where you been,
That's
man?
trash.
He been running shit through that abandoned gas
Dude,
station.
your hair!
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades.
Where's your
for my senior
punks?
pen mill. He can
Your
hook
hair
you
is
up
so
nice.
cool.
If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount.
What's this? Oh, is this the building for the guy? I think it might be. Can we waltz in here? Hold on. Locate Detective Chase's building. Oh, this is to talk to the cops. Oh. Oh, it's to talk to the police. Hi, detective.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information
good
regarding
jacket,
Megan Reed's
goddammit.
case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists. It felt like
Outrageous
being the
speechability?
scrawny
Nah, I
new
got
kid in
this,
the
Ritz.
prison
I got
shower.
this.
It
I
is
got
a very
this.
high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate.
Do you?
I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from
like this
retirement,
guy.
I didn't want to fuck things up.
Uh-huh.
But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up. Maybe
Higher
even
up.
outside the local
Write this
department.
down, boys. Higher up.
Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn.
What of it?
There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a
Okay.
visit to the local precinct.
Yes, I will.
While you're there.
Penn's office.
There was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner.
Chet?
He's not what you call a choir boy.
Okay.
And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious.
Always
Somebody wanted him
months
there.
away from retirement.
And I'm pretty
right?
sure he tampered
Right.
with some of the evidence. You should talk to him.
Yep.
Find out what he knows.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby.
In the lobby.
He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now.
Mm-hmm.
He won't budge easily, but I'm
I
pretty
see.
sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order
Oh.
came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access
4891.
to that locker, so be
4891.
careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing.
48,
And,
91.
please,
Writing it down.
don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Okay. About the agency, about retirement, and about the assignment. How did you get assigned to the case?
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in
like
accordance with
this
the
guy.
law, with procedures,
This guy
and what I believed
slappable
was
head.
right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
This guy's mech mom's type. I was like, this is. I was like, he's a nice, honest fella with a slappable head. Buff Northern Lion. He's shiny. Why retire from the Force agency? Outside agency may have tampered with the storage locker?
You said an outside agency may have tampered with the storage
BMP
locker.
shaming.
What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Why not
Damn
tell
it.
me, buddy?
Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
This guy's honest. He's honest.
Why retire from the Force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the Force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Severance case.
He got jaded, man. He got jaded.
It was just the last drop in a cup already full.
Damn. Return. Leave.
That's all I need for now.
Thanks, man. Thank you, man. Oh, wow. We have activated a lot of side quests. So, a lot of these seem to be in the exact same location, which is kind of like overcrowding the UI. So we have current side quests, Lesser Evils. Investigate the suicide. We're meant to be trying to visit the limbed clinic. You know what? We're gonna deactivate the main missions. I'm kind of feeling like a little bit of side quest territory. Lesser Evils, locate the apartment building. We'll keep that one active in case we're in the area. Let's do Motherly Ties, though. Let's check out Motherly Ties. Although, are we currently in the apartment building? Because we're close by to this. 145 meters? Maybe we're in the apartment building. Well, why we're here? Hello? Where does this go? That's not hiding anything? Just a door. Door that's locked, okay? Locked. We can't get in there right now. Side quests are fun. Oh! I wonder if we can, like, shoot the... Hold on. Hold on. That's... Yep. Hell yeah. Okay, noted. Noted. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, that's kind of cool. In the future, if we see those, I wonder if we can use them to distract enemies. I need a silenced handgun weapon, boys. I need a silenced handgun weapon, like pronto stat. Can we find silencers for my handgun? Is that a thing that's even possible? I wonder. You can buy a silencer at the arm dealer in this hub. Alright, tipped it. Let's do that. Well, let's try and find the arms dealer then. I should probably holster my weapon. Probably not ideal to walk around the hub with the weapon out. Giving a dude downstairs a heart attack. He's only a full month from retirement. You make a good point.
Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Dogmentation?
Dogmentation?
Yeah, we should, what do you call that? Register. Patent.
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright. Let's copyright that shit. Dogmentation. Yo, we gotta be rich, man.
Oh my god. Bro, don't do it. We're gonna be rich. Dogmentation, I swear, I swear. That locked room up there. I do want to kind of check it out. Too heavy to move the dumpster. Alright. What's down here, though? Okay. Seems like this might be the way to get into the back alley. Gotcha, gotcha. Can I jump on over? It's too heavy. Can I get up here, though? Alright, anyone got a box? Yeah, we do. Let's do a little bit strategic parkour here. Gentlemen and gentlemen. We might better get across the tops of the buildings as well. I don't know if going up and over is a good call or just going... We could also jump across, it seems. Though how good is our jump strat? I'm really... See, this is good. This is good immersive sim stuff. Right now, we need to get in there. And we currently have like 4 different ways of doing it. And I like that. I like that a lot. It's like we could jump over this fence with boxes. We could climb up here and then try and go over this way with a jump of the boxes. We could try and go across the top of the roof and go down through the thing. We could try and go this way, up that way, and jump across that way. We can try and, like, that's good. We can try going up this side and seeing what side that takes us to, and maybe going down there and across there. Like, yes. This is good immersive Deus Ex sim gaming. And this is what's fun about side quests, because side quests are less permanent. And hello. About that beer I should have gotten. My heart was in the right place. My heart was in the right place. Hello, Miss Jets. I usually just chug some vodka and end up in an apartment. Solace, thank you so much for 18 months of support. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so kindly. I might BRB, go grab some more water. It has been a little bit since I stretched my legs. Even in general, I might just stand up and do a leg stretch. Even if I don't get a beer, I might stand up, stretch my legs, grab like a snack, because it has been a few hours since I've got up out of my chair. So I'm gonna chuck you guys briefly on BRB. And then we're going to keep on exploring. Because I don't want to end the stream, but I do need to get some water. I do need to stretch. So enjoy the tunes. I won't be long. I'll be right back.
Unfortunately, at this time, Jean Faymas must depart this facility's stream. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause in your daily routine. Cynapse would like the jetpack at this current time to remain calm and stationary. Oh, who am I kidding? Jet, back, bounce. Jet, back, bounce. Jet, back, bounce. You know you've got that butt so bounce. Oh yeah. Now is the time, jetpack. She will be right back. In the meantime, bounce. Bounce. Let me hear you. Bounce.
Alright, just stretching my back. Oh, God. God damn, I did need a stretch. I might have been shrimping a little bit.
It seems there are no signs of her return.
Just a hot second.
But we must maintain our formation.
I have returned. Ooh, stretching my spine out does feel good. Oh, man. Alright, let's go back to the screen
at this
here.
time, Jean Faymas must depart.
Ooh, don't forget to stretch yourself out as well. God damn, sometimes when you get longer streams, you forget it's how important it is to stretch. Also, I've realized my model is kind of doing the little sassy stare. Let me recalibrate my system. There we go. Now I'm not stuck in the sassy stare as much. And I have a beer. I got myself a... It's actually in a bottle. I normally go for cans, but we are currently screen accurate, gentlemen. I'm drinking out of a glass bottle. Just like you see before you. Kanpai. Cheers to the weekend. Let's play some immersive Sims. This is what the Lord intended. Playing immersive Sims with the boys and drinking beers. Hell yeah. Oh, that's nice. For those who are wondering what I'm drinking, I'm drinking Kirin Ichiban, Japan's premium beer, because I am a weeb. First press lager, delicious. It's just beer that tastes like real beer. Now Jet says no cans on multiple levels. Jetpack, I let you guys get away with this because you're my boys, you're my homies, but you need to understand one of the days you guys are gonna say something like that in a poor innocent VTuber stream and you're gonna get banned. I'm sorry, you're gonna say something like that in some sweet kawaii idols chat and she's not gonna fuck with the frame rate. Jesus. Okay. Alright.
I get my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber
My
fangs.
pit bull augmented. Okay, we need to...
This city is one big gutter and always will be.
Always will be.
Wait till the UN passes that
Where
legislation.
was that
Detroit is gonna be one
augment?
giant red line.
There it was. It was up there, wasn't it? Oh, wow, the frames. The shaders. Wait, can we be balling? Hold on. Hold on. I didn't get to do this in System Shock. From the three-pointer? No, that was so close! Wait, where's the ball gone? Where'd it go? Wait! Did it fall into someone else's yard? Hold on. How can I be balling now? Also, like, once again, check this out. Over here, there's another vent. Where does this lead to? Where does it go, Cotton Eye Joe? We don't know yet. Because freaking exploring Deus Ex. Wow. This is doing all the things I wish the second game had done. And I'm finally getting to experience it now in this. Yo! Solus! Thank you so much, buddy. Also, where's the ball one? Solus! Thank you so much for the 5 to the community. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting the boys. Happy weekend to you, Solus. I hope you're having a good one. Where'd the ball go? Why did I lose the ball? It's somewhere on the ground. It got sent to the shadow dimension. Oh! Come on. Okay. I am bowling. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Thank you, Solus. Okay, boys. Needs to be like a little bit further back, maybe? Too high up. Come on. Alright, the good physics on the ball, actually. Very satisfying bounce. Way more realistic physics on the ball than there was on the bodies. What does that say about the devs of this game? That was close! Was that it? Did I get that in? Come on, we ballin'. We're getting very close. The devs are ballin'. Exactly, boys. Once again, thank you, Solus. If you got emotes, you got subs, you know what to do. Kiss a pack. I think like I'm too far back now. That almost had it on the second jump. Wait, the dev commentary in this part says that they spent a lot of time on the ball physics. Yeah, they did. They spent more time on this than the corpse physics. It is... That's gotta be close. I'm not really good at bowling. I'm gonna be honest, boys. Ooh! Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. It sounds like we're getting murdered in the background. But that can wait, because we're bowling. A little bit lower. A little bit lower. A little bit lower. A little bit lower. About here, maybe? It's so close. It's so close. We're almost there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gumba? What would we be gambling on? A little bit lower. It's gotta go. It's gotta. $1 gajillion in OGs still can't hit the goal. I have like I've augmented up the gills and I still can't bowl. My hand-eye coordination isn't the best IRL, I'm gonna be honest with you all. It's there. It's there, guys. It totally is there. I didn't get the latest Jordan's upgrade. Yeah, that's the problem. Keep trying gives you achievement. Oh, don't worry, Swimmerplaid. We're not leaving until I get this. Slightly lower. Come on, man! It's right there. I can sense it. Right there. Oh, they're fucking with me. They're fucking with me. They are fucking with me. Okay. Maybe I'm too far back. Maybe I even go slightly lower. Right here. I am balling. I am faded. Come on. How do people do this IRL? It bounces off the backboard. It really, you have to be swish with it, don't you? Maybe I'm not swish with it. Okay, okay. Okay. Maybe if I go down from lower? Maybe I need to change my strategy here. Maybe going from further back isn't good. Maybe if I go from like here. That's too high. This ball's way too light. No, the devs spent hours trying to code it perfectly. This ball will ball. Let's try going way lower. What? Ma'am, can you not be getting murdered right now in your apartment? I've got bowling to do. That was so close. Even lower. Slightly lower. It's right there, man! Too high, too high. This is difficult. Maybe Adam Jensen's too short. Do we have confirmation on Adam Jensen's height? Is he a short king? Is that why we're failing at this? Oh, maybe we should stand up at the bin, give us a height advantage. That's kind of the strat though, I think. Right? That's kind of the strat. That might be the strat. On the bin. Fuck off! Fuck off! Jump shot? No, jump shot's too strategic, right? What if we get up higher though? What if we throw it down into it? Wait, why did the jump shot kind of work? You should got the strong arm Ogs to carry the bins around. Oh, hold on. Okay, here's the thing, right? We could spend all day throwing this like a chump, when what we really should be doing here is using our goddamn brains. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Play smarter, not harder. Exactly. Where is it? Where's the ball gone? We'll bring the hoop to us. There we go. No, where's the ball? Where'd it go? There it is. Meow. Meow. Sorry, sorry. That was gut instinct. I'm sorry. Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay, it's fine. Yeah, bowling. How do we... Did that work? I can't tell if that worked. I think we need to go higher, because we can't shoot down. We need to get taller so I can shoot down into... I can shoot down into the thing. Give me this. Can we get much higher? So high. Jump onto the hoop? You think that will work? I think we grab that. Then now we put this one here on top of here. Oopsies. I love physics. Actually, I do. I actually genuinely do. It's very fun. It's so fun to be able to do this in video games. It's so ridiculously fun to know that plot is happening around us right now, but meanwhile, we are like, yeah, but what if we spend 5 hours bowling? And not even bowling the way the game wants us to. This is what video games are all about, man. Okay. Perfect. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. It's time. God damn it! Hold on. See, now we can't look down. What? No, wait, no! What do you mean? I can't shoot the ball down! Can you drop it? Did I get the achievement? Wait. I don't have the alert. How do I? Yo, what the fuck? Solus! Thank you so much, dude! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Seems you like playing with balls, eh? Cheers to that, boys. Cheers to that. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Solus, you bastard, for sending to the community. That is so generous of you. You didn't have to do that, man. You really... I appreciate it. If you got a sub, please say thank you. Please kiss a pack. That's a real homie. A gift sub. Thank you so much, dude. That's great. Incredible. Anyway, sorry. There's a game we're meant to be playing, right? Let's try not to get full damage from this height. There we go. Sorry. Anyway, now we will quick save because I don't want to regret that. Let's continue the story. There is a vent. I did see that vent. In Johnny Jet stream. What was I doing again? Yeah, what was the main objective of this game again? Oh, hello. This lets us get into the apartment as well. There's so many ways to get into the apartment. I kind of want to get over there though. I want to get that augment chip. No! Oh, fuck. Load. Yeah, I'm gonna save scum that. I'm gonna save scum that. I need to get that augment, man. I need to. Maybe I can climb up there. Jump onto the railing? Well, that's what I did originally, and then I still failed the jump. So it seems like I suck either way. You can hop on the rail? That's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and do that. I think that's what I did the first time though. Oh, I love when the frames chug when you first load into the world. Shader compiling. Tasty, my favorite. Yeah, I'll get it. Cause I think jumping from down is better. Yes, you get more like kind of run. Maybe I should go up even higher. Can you give me more, Yeah! Bada bing, bada boom. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, she's so good. Stop, worms! Wait, what? Stop, worm software. Examine? Use while hacking. Use it to freeze any trace attempts for 5 seconds. Oh, it's the freeze one. Cool. Very cool. Seems like... Is this the apartment? I got a little save symbol. Am I in the right spot? The right Adam Jensen in the right place make all the difference. See, we're just sneaking around apartments, doing what we need to do. Let's maybe try a different way, baby. Cause there's gotta be a way to get elsewhere that might be better off. Let's just go check upstairs first. I think we're gonna check upstairs. There's like 4 different apartment buildings. Yeah, and a lot of them are probably gonna have their own kind of little lore stuff for us to engage with. I don't think it's this apartment right now. But I wonder, like double jump could get you up there and then over there. This is what I'm talking about. Depending what OGs you have, you also have so much access to different areas. Plus there's hacking, plus there's like height, plus there's just being strategic, plus there's the power of boxes. And if it's a truly good Deus Ex game, which so far I'm really enjoying it, then they'll make it that you can basically explore water thrill anywhere that you want to. Sorry, let me reword that sentence. You can complete any task and basically finish the game without having any augments, right? You know, you can almost get anywhere without having to upgrade. So that's where they want to get me into, and I feel like we need to get up there. Where's the boxes? Deus Ex Human Revolution is a true Deus Ex game. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling about it so far. Anyway, it's still its own kind of game. It's a little different, but it does seem so far. Maybe it's because I played the second game. I feel like maybe if I went from the original Deus Ex 1 straight into this game, and it hadn't been like, you know, a whole year like it has been for me since oh my god, it's probably been more than a year since I played the original Deus Ex. It's probably been like almost 3 years since I played the original Deus Ex at this point, boys. Oh, Jesus. Time keeps slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Fly like an eagle. Fly like an eagle. I think if I went to the... Ma'am, could you please stop dying? Someone consider it for the rest of us. At least do it quietly if you are going to die. Some of us are trying to sleep. We've got work in the morning. Jets, it's my 1 day off of 2 years. What? You're 1 day off? Dude, you work on weekends? Huh? It's 1 day off in 2 years. What did I read that incorrectly? Jets? What? Huh? 1 day off 2 years? Wait, it's 1 day off 2 years since I played the original Deus Ex? Sorry, I did read that completely incorrectly. I'm sorry, my Jackslexia. I was like, sorry if you work constantly. You work on the weekends, buddy? I'm sorry. That must suck. No, wait. Holy shit, it's one day off since 2 years since I played Deus Ex. That's kind of poetry, man. The original Deus Ex. Wow, the timing. How does she do it? How does she get away with it? That's kind of wild. One damn. Let's go all the way downstairs here. When you are lonely and there's nowhere to go, you can always go downstairs. Just to open this door. This is the passcode. Okay. Oh, we have the passcode to this, don't we? Was this 4891? No. We did get the passcode for this way. This is the S2. This is the S2 mission, right? Blackmail material. I'm looking for being inside Tyndall's apartment. Better look for a way to get inside. Didn't he give us the passcode of Tyndall's apartment? Boys, am I misremembering or did we get the passcode? Elaborate. Unlock crib. The Crumbs place storage room and unit. Not for this mission. Oh, it's a hacking situation. How? What? It is only hack level 1. Save scum. Let's try it. Let's try it. But that is really crazy timing. But as I was saying beforehand, before I got distracted, I think one of the reasons why I'm really connecting with this game is because it has been 2 years since I played Deus Ex, and I have been like really wanting to check it out, you know, like so really kind of craving getting back into a Deus Ex game. And so I'm in the right place mentally to be like, oh, this is scratching all the right itches. Processing data. Security rating 1. Attempts left 5. Let's do our best. Okay. Shield protect. Okay. Capture. 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 Stop. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Capture. Okay, this is quite difficult. Capture. Capture. Holy shit, we doing it?
Access granted.
Put that away. Put that, sir, put that away. Fill it fast. Yatta! Thank you so much for half a year of support. Fix it fast. Sorry, fill it fast. I read that wrong. Fix it fast. Thank you so much for half a goddamn year, 6 months of support of the stream. I really appreciate it. What in the IKEA catalog of an apartment? I've seen these. Ooh. Can open. Oh, too heavy. I didn't really want to move the refrigerator. More so I wanted to kind of see what snacks he had. I want to see if he was living the bachelor lifestyle. If we open this up, it's just singular beer and some kimchi. Not that my fridge, not that I would know what a fridge like that looked like. Not that I would know anything about a fridge looking like. Anyway, looking for stuff. Yep, we're gonna snoop on his computer. That's right. That's right. Dude, all these goddamn boxes. Did you just move in? We hope for better things, the past and future of Detroit. Ah, nerd! He deserves to have his computer hacked into. What's in this room here? Oh, those fancy future showers where they just kind of spray you with some kind of weird steam. I wouldn't like it. I've talked about this before on stream. I've made it known on stream beforehand that despite the concept of like the purifying shower, you know, like the future shower where you stand inside it and it sprays like some random fumes, like it sprays you with like some weird antibody future spray. You know those future showers you see all the time in sci-fi? It's like decontamination showers. I like, even in theory, I don't like it because it's like, I personally enjoy the water over my head and then disassociating. Like, I'm personally a big fan of listening to like like sad bastard music and just having like the water run over me. It's relaxing. It's relaxing. And the decontamination chamber wouldn't do the same thing. It wouldn't hit the same. Wait, is there kind of possibly a passcode in this? No, there isn't. Beacon City. The reason why I don't think the showers are meant to be relaxing, those showers are kind of the whole future shower where it doesn't waste water. That's the kind of, I think, the concept for it mainly. And he doesn't need that money, does he? It's meant to be like a relaxing shower. Oh, he keeps his computer open in the safety of his own house. Fool. You fool! You don't have a passcode on your home computer? Imbecile. No zero chance. A new security gate has been installed and activated. Gate code is, oh, genius gate code 111002. Nice. So now I can exit out the back of the apartment. Mercury instant messaging auto saved. Read it. Brian, you there?
Kendall! I know you're here, man!
Oh shit, 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 oh fuck, 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 fuck, bitch, I'm not here, I'm just, oh bro, I was in the neighborhood, and I needed to go, dude, I just knew I knew your apartment was like nearby, and I just like really needed to go, man. You know, it was like, you know, yo, Musberg, welcome to Raiders. I'm not at all breaking and entering. Never once have I broken and entered in my entire life, Raiders. Welcome in. How was the stream? Hope it was good. If you head off, that's all good. Take care of yourself. You are hanging out today. Cheers to you. We are drinking some brewskis and playing some immersive sims. I hope you're having a lovely day. My name is Jets, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Also, Musbroke, wait, are you making art, dude? Were we working art? If I'm not getting myself scrambled, Musbroke, you do really, really sick. Why am I choking on my beer? You do really sick sketches, dude. Raiders, you want me to see me, you want me to see me to CQC as some guy? Hi, buddy. Pocket secretary. I need a temporary pocket secretary. Already made that joke. Who needs to buy $1,000 shotgun when we can just get one for free? Who are you, man? Dude, what? Sorry, Raiders. Getting distracted. But I do hope you had a lovely stream. If you do have to head off, that is all good. Take care of yourself. Once again, I don't have follow alerts on, but I do see you guys following, so thank you so much for choosing to want to stay around for future streams. I hope you're having a really good one. Damn, he's got a boomstick. Don't worry, chat. We'll just wash our hands in the sink. Okay. I guess we'll be on now. Be on our way, alright? Have a nice sleep. He's gonna sleep like a baby. And now we skedaddle. Where do we go from this point? Somewhere that's 50 meters away, apparently. Oh yeah, the train station. We need to meet him near the... We need to meet that guy near the train station, right? He was like, meet me by the train station when you get the stuff. That was what he said? I'm sure if I wake up and forget everything, he'll wake up and be like, wow, I'm so happy that this mysterious nighttime fairy came and took my gun. I was thinking of going into a life of crime, but I'm so happy that I was reminded that shooting people is bad. Wow, mysterious gun-stealing fairy, I couldn't have done it without you. Right? Right? Yeah, the mysterious... Yeah, the nighttime fairy who choked me out. Yeah. Yeah. If you leave your shotgun on your pillow at night, the gun fairy will give you 25 cents for it. Mm-hmm. That's how it works in Australia. That's why none of us have guns, because the fairy gives us so many little snacks and treats and all the rest of it. So we're gonna go down here. When we get to the ripe old Australian age of 12, you put your gun under your pillowcase, and the fairy comes and it takes it. Also, this I just wanna. Oh yes. Ah, the on-screen passcode that I definitely am aware of. So we could access that from downstairs. We now also have access to this area. There's credits over there. Oh, and now the credits are mine. And so is the muesli bar. Always pays to explore. Ugh, come on, Jensen. Your legs aren't even real. You can't be having back problems. You don't even have a back to have a problem with in the first place. Oh no, I think he does. I think his core is mostly human. Oh, that would suck. Imagine getting so augmentated yet you still have back planes. That would suck, man. Okay, now what's the next thing? I think we go back this way to the train station. No, his spine's augmented too. I think you're right. I think his spine is definitely augmented. All right. Hello, sir. Quick save, because there's an alert on you. Hi. Brian Tyndall.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
listen,
fuck.
Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face
so
value.
you're doing good things,
I'm not
are
selling
you,
the neuropathy.
buddy?
I'm
For
giving
the
it
people.
away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it.
Oh, really?
You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life. And that shit costs money. But what choice do you have?
Robin fucking
Without the
Hood do we
drug,
have here?
you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. I don't care about your reasons. Okay, okay. This is a moral Jensen choice. If he's telling the truth, I respect that. Honestly. If he's telling the truth, we've got enough neurotoxin to go around. What's a little just going under the covers anyway? Corporal Shield Jets does not sympathize with this garbage. I mean, if he's being honest, I gotta keep my hands clean. I got more important matters to deal with.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still
Exactly.
blackmail.
But blackmail's
Corella
still
wants out,
blackmail.
and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Oh! He's giving me an option to take down drug smugglers, like drug dealers. Cause he's giving away for free, so people don't have to buy the bad stuff off the streets. So he's like, if you take care of the dealers, then I'll give you the tape. Forget it. Okay, I'll help you now. Do I want to kill the drug dealers? I mean, it's a dog-eat-dog world out here, bitch. You're trying to do good, they're trying to just live by turning a profit. Fuck, man. I feel like we gotta get the dealers though. Who said kill? It's a dog-eat-dog world. I feel like we don't have to kill them though. He's trying to get me to do his dirty work. Exactly. I'm no dog myself. I'm no hound. I work for David, not you, man. I take orders from up top. I don't get pushed around by little guys. We can't make them maybe have a snooze. There's no really good choice here. You're right, Fash Darkos. I don't really win either way. I say no, and I keep drug dealers on the street. I say yes, and I just kind of perpetuate the bullshit and get involved in a mess that I shouldn't really be involved in. Glenn, you're not the boss of me. I feel like Jensen would say, you're not the boss of me. I got more important things going on. But I kind of want to see where this side quest goes. Is it okay to take a side quest just because you're curious? I kind of want to see what the rodents are up to. Okay, I want to see where the side quest goes.
Okay, I'll help you.
Even though I don't genuinely
But
believe
you
that
better not
Jensen
keep
would turn
playing
him
me.
down
You
because
give
he'd
me
be like,
way
I'm
too
too
much
busy
credit,
for your
Jensen.
bullshit, man.
I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The two pushers go by
I
the
wanna
name
ride this out,
PG
though.
and BK.
Yeah, see how
They
deep the
hang out
rabbit
in the
hole
alley
goes.
near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
Oh, that the basketball guys? Kill him? You're asking me to kill him?
You're asking me to kill them.
Well, that's a bit drastic, isn't it? But it's your call, as long as you leave me alone. The important thing is you need to take care of both of them.
Okay, so by the basketball court, I know where that is. I do know where that is. Huzzah! Adventure! Yeah! Yeah, a little mob boss adventuring, a little murdering some drug lords as a treat. Doesn't really have the same kind of frivolous dignity as, you know, something as illustrious as Kingdom Come Deliverance. What kind of drug pushing the chaos? So it's these boys here. So, oh my god, they look so 2000s. That freaking piercing. That piercing. The goatee? The goatee! What happened to the goatee? It was such a thing. The freaking goatee and the goatee piercing? That's where Bowie had that shit at some point, man. Take him out for that alone? Honestly, we kind of forget. We push it into the recesses of our brain. Hey, the Zoomers are all about Y2K until their boyfriends start getting goatees. And then they're like, oh, hold up. I just wanted the cute little leather jacket, Matrix, little mini micro bikini. Yeah? Yeah? How do you like the freaking, what's that part, the part of the, where it's just like around the beard and then the chin? You know what I mean? Crazy. Was the goatee a good look? I don't know if it was good or bad, because once again, I'm not against any facial hair. I've said this. If a guy rocks it with confidence and it suits their style, then that's all it's about. Feeling good in your own skin, man. You rock what you want to rock. I ain't gonna dog the goatee explicitly. I'm just gonna say that it was such a thing that just does not really exist anymore. The soul patch, man. The freaking soul patch. What? Okay. Okay, this guy's look kind of popping. Okay, this guy questionable. But this guy with the jacket, the cigarette, the one piercing, he got the scar, he got the little stubble, he got the mustache. This timeless. You look a little more 80s, sir. You're a bit more 80s. You're so 2000s. Oh, he even has a tribal tattoo. That's also something that went out of fashion. The thing about the goatee, you can shave it. The thing about the underlip piercing, you take it out, it heals. You're stuck with that tribal tattoo forever. You guys remember when freaking Mario got a tribal tattoo? That's crazy. Can't believe Mario had to get laser tattoo removal. Alright. I'm gonna just quick save. We're gonna try and have a conversation. Should I stat into Nat 20 charisma before we do this? Possibly. Mario got a tribal tattoo? Wait a second. Some of you guys don't know? Some of you guys don't know? Oh, this is great. This is great. I can't believe I get to educate some people about this. For the release of the tribal edition of the Game Boy Advance SP, the advertisement features Mario with a tribal tattoo. Wait! Oh, I'm so happy I get to educate some people on this. What? And then it exists. It was the tribal edition of the Mario S. People forget how prevalent the tribal tattoo motif was in the 2000s. He's toned as fuck. I mean, he's pulling it off, but it does mean that Mario did have to get laser tattoo removal. It did happen. He would. He's from New Jersey. Oh man, crazy, right? All right. Anyway, so back to the game. I'm a little sidetracked. Let's try and do some charisma. I think we should probably get the social analyzer. It's one of those early game augmentations I feel like will pay off a ton, even not just for mainline stuff, but definitely for side quest stuff. Always useful. Let's grab it. Let's grab it, boys. Yeah. It does the trick. There we are. Then we can emotional intelligence enhancer. Wow. Finally, Adam Jensen is an empath. He's like, oh my god, sweaty. I absolutely you should never have let him talk to you that way. Oh my god. Girl, you're so much more queen, and he's just so beta. He's barely even a Sigma. So true, Umphy. Okay, let's get back into the game. Hey boys.
You trying to scare me, Skinner? Because you don't.
How are you?
That Kassan chick is right on. You see a report on people voluntarily amputating themselves and getting augmented? What a bunch of freaks.
Without them Ogs, you nothing. Nothing.
Okay, so they don't really want to talk. Okay, they don't want to talk. They don't want to talk. Meow. What I could do... Bozo 1 has the gun, Bozo 2 doesn't. Trank him? Yeah, we're gonna try a trank stat. I'm gonna try tranking them from up high. This guy has a gun, this guy doesn't have a gun. I'll try and shoot him first. Hey, that was an easy clap. And then we can really loot them. They probably have good loot too. Holster. There we are. Jet's easy. And that's the benefit of being augmented. Alright, they do have good loot. Nice. Woo, some credits on the boys. I'll be taking those. And some machine gun ammo. Very nice. Now hopefully he's happy with them being tranked. Hopefully he's completely fine with that, and he's like, no, I want you to murder them. I want you to put a hot poker up their butt cheeks. I'm like, all right, you freaky. That's between you and them. You can work it out from this point onwards.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass
Where they're sleeping
first.
in the basketball court.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Hand over
Thanks.
the footage, bastard!
Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Okay, we get a little final say here. What we're gonna say? What's our final words? I'll put you in contact with someone. Whatever. I didn't do this for you. I know your heart's in the right place. I don't know if we want to antagonize him. Everybody's just trying their best, but help is cool. Like, hey, I got you, buddy. I think we should help. I do think help's kind of cool. Once again, I just don't think Adam Jensen's the whole, like, even though we did just not roll we just upped our charisma to be more of an empath. I still don't think Jensen's the kind of gonna be sitting around having a couple espresso martinis talking about what happened in his week. I feel like he's gonna be like, alright, yeah, got your back, buddy.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos.
Exactly.
I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropazine for those who need it.
Seriously?
That's way better.
You'd really do that?
Yes.
Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this.
That's solid.
Tell
That's
Corell
real.
I'm sorry.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No one died, and we put him into a good position to get some help. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, guys. Nice. So now this is still S2. We can complete S2. Yeah. We can talk to the guy out the front of the train station to tell him he's the nerd. He's okay. Hey, nerd! You're not gonna be in trouble. Don't worry.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
Complete the quest. I got you, bro.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much.
Yes!
This is my life I just
Clean side
Here,
quest.
There's the weapon mod, as promised.
Woo! So now we can empathize. I know you were trying to do a good thing. Or we can be, you're lucky I don't report you. With the way that this side quest is played out, we're gonna keep just, being a bit more of a chill Jensen. You know what? I know you were trying to do the right thing.
Listen, I know
He
you were trying
does
to
look
do
a bit
good thing,
Otacon
and I
S,
respect
doesn't
that.
he? It stands for
But you should do
Otaku
it through proper
Convention.
channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
He's like somehow Otacon's even more dorky. Oh wow, we really have not got much space in our kit, do we? He's like somehow Otacon's even more dorky little brother. Use. We'll just use the muesli bars. We don't need all that space taken up by that. Laser targeting system. So what do we add that to? Hold on. Combined. We can combine it with the pistol or with the machine pistol. Oi, ay. Cool. That could be like. Wait a second. Before we do that, let's learn more about it. Examine. Okay. Dramatically boost the weapon's accuracy. Movement modifiers no longer apply. Bullets will hit where the laser dot is pointing. Oh, that could be pretty sick for handgun. But that would be really good for silenced handgun. We want to get a silencer. Okay, if we can put it on the pistol and get a silencer for the pistol, I think it might be cracked. That might end up being a crack weapon. Yeah? Okay, we're going to combine this with pistol. Ooh! And then we're going to try and get... No, wait. Slap that on the SMG? I think handgun. I think the recoil and the submachine gun ain't my kind of ride. I think I want to put it on the pistol, and then I want to add a silencer to a pistol, and then just becomes basically Snake. Just turn JC Denton into Snake. That's more, Mike, I rarely use the submachine guns in these kinds of games because there are so many sneaky side quests. Although I kind of want to get more. You get more, go with your gut. Nice. I also kind of want to put it on like a trank handgun if possible. Little Snake, little Hitman. Little from column A, little column B. So, what have we not done yet? There's S3 side mission. What was S3's side mission again? Motherly ties. Locate the PMD storage unit. Yeah, that's down this way. Oh, is it past the train station? Do we get to go on a train? Finding a silencer. Yes. Okay, we do have the money. Boys, is a silencer in the hub area? Like, should we not go onto the train? Because the train might send us to a different zone. Yo, this is cool. Ooh, I like that. Lucky star. Yo, it's a freaking party. Yo, sick Sick moves, dude. Yeah. It's fucking crazy. He's hitting them with the yoinky sploinky. What is this? What is bro doing? His parents on the left. Like, oh my god. We really wanted Jim to be like a doctor or maybe even like an engineer, but he went into... we had to have a fine arts son. We're so glad we spent all of that college tuition money on, yeah, definitely James Sutherland. Holy shit. It's like James Sutherland with the soul patch. We're so glad he's putting all of his money towards interpretive dance. Did you just say useless talent 42 dancing?
I'll bet you never have trouble finding a seat on the bus, do you?
What the fuck's that meant to mean? This motherfucker! I should take you right down for that. Oh, I like that. I like this little. Oh, I like this little shop. Oh no, he has an ick list. Bro's like, bro, I can't. Bro, when girls dance, dude, homie, gives me the ick. When women be shopping, the ick, bro. I'm just saying. When they be dancing, oh, I can't. Nah, I don't want any lady getting down and groovy with it. Just ick, man. Crazy. I think it means he looks intimidating. Yeah, I picked that up. Sorry. Sorry, I was meaning to properly. I just kind of want to look at the train. Yo, it's so cool.
Adam?
David?
You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm always so fucking pissed, like genuinely. This is the one we should activate because I think they're kind of tied together. Yeah, I think they're in the same location. Nice. I'm so pissed they got rid of the monorail in Australia. There was a monorail in Sydney and I never got to ride on it. I love monorails. There was also a monorail in Japan I never got to. Hello. Gentlemen, sorry, before we get sidetracked and go and do the whole police side mission. Come on, the only thing I was gonna say better than a vent, but vents are still superior. The only thing that comes close to the superiority of a vent, a sewer. Rats, where the rats? Celebrate another one birthday batch. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, been such a good boy this year. Open up your kiss. Why we all cheer. Sorry, gentlemen, I was gonna ask. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I'm missing my beer. I have probably donor award people who've been trying to tell me where it is. Possibly, I'd be down to be directed towards where the upgrade station is, unless it's like clearly laid out on the map and I'm just not reading that. You are here. Downtown, Shire on Derelict Row. You want hints of the arms deal? Yeah, I kind of would be down to the limb clinic, staff headquarters. Kind of point me in the direction. Don't tell me exactly, like tell me what it's near. Is it near downtown apartments? Is it near Chiron? Is it near Derelict? Let me kind of know vaguely where it's at and then I'll go from there. It's near apartment buildings? Okay, I'll go back to the apartments then. We can go around this way to get to the apartments, it seems. Hold on. This way. Oh, there we go. Let's check. Let's explore this way. When you are lonely and there's nowhere to go, you can always go to the downtown apartments. When you are alone, downtown apartments. Can I interact with these phones? No! Ah! Sad. That would have been great if I could pick up their phones. Why? I don't know, because it would have been cool. Going to sleep? Oh, wow. Is it? How long have I been streaming? Oh, a little cheeky 7 hours. Oopsie doopsies. I don't want to end stream, though. I'm having fun. Boys, I might go for a little bit longer. Just a smidge. Just to take care of yourself. I know it is getting late for a lot of Americans. So if you are heading to bed, that is all good. Ladies, what wonderful outfits.
Time no see.
We know each other? Hi, Jenny.
Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me?
Not in the
I
slightest.
used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day.
Huh?
I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit,
How'd
right?
you end up here, Jenny? Flirting? It's an option. Sorry. Oh, she might be an undercover cop. Liking your style. You're right. What's the deal? I guess that was one way to put it. Remember your ex? Yeah, my Deus Ex jetpack. Let's flirt with the lady. Alright, time for good old Adam Jensen to move on, okay? Plenty of fish in the sea, all that. She's all... I think we should be friendly. I don't want to flirt. It feels weird. It feels wrong. It's a bit jet sex pest Cody. Let's just be a nice, polite... You know what? Maybe society would be a lot better place if we just were friends to everybody. But if we just, like, treat everybody with a bit of, like, chill respect. I feel like... And then... If we're friendly, and then if she's like, oh, I'm kind of vibing with this, then we can open. But let's just. I can be demure. I can be demure. It's possible. It's within my soul, deep down, despite what it seems. Also, hi Arth, how you doing, dude?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. You look a little different too, Xander.
Don't extra doubt me.
What's your new gig?
Deep cover. I'm keeping tabs on the derelict row ballers for now.
Oh, yeah?
I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Big things
Why do
coming?
I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that...
Why was that an innuendo?
It's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen.
Uh-huh.
This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Oh, really?
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley.
O'Malley, huh?
Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive.
Oh!
We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs.
Uh-huh.
But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
All right.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
Keep yapping.
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman.
Whoa.
This guy is nothing minor, Jensen.
That's
He's
a
the
big
real
side
deal.
major
quest, player,
man.
major consequences.
Uh-huh.
We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
About O'Malley.
How about the target, O'Malley?
Any more info?
Got any more info?
I think I need more.
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while.
Uh-huh.
No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but we never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
And the gangs?
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with dogs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right. Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags, just like the DRBs, only some of them
the
are
Motor
augmented
City
scumbags.
Bangers? I don't know why, but I'm imagining them as being like British geezers. Oi, we're the Motor City Bangers, and we're gonna mash your head in. Like, I don't know why. That's how my brain went. Okay. I'm a septic, because I'm just kind of taking on all of the side quests at the moment. I'm having fun with it. This is one of those games, from what I'm picking up, where we could do none of the side quests, just the mainline story, and it would be fine. But I'm genuinely interested in this world building and what's going on, and I feel like if we do this, it can benefit us later down the line.
Can't let a guy like that roam free.
Yo, Dyson Ray, thank you for the
All right,
11
then,
months.
let's
Oh
get
my
to
god,
work.
almost a whole year.
Like I said,
Valley Pack.
I've got a couple
Dude,
of
thank you
very
so much.
promising leads, but O'Malley's got
Appreciate it,
friends
man.
among the powers that be.
Appreciate
I
it.
wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood.
Oh,
So I guess
damn.
we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Be careful with his handles this. Rules would only slow me down. I don't want to be cocky. I won't be cocky. Let's not be like, I'm Anna Jensen. Rules will only slow me down. No, buddy, that's not attractive. No one likes when someone's too much of a self-superior know-it-all. We'll be like, careful, in like a chill way.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
Exactly. I don't want to
True,
discredit her.
But thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation. You know me. I usually play by the book.
Play it cool. Play it cool.
Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
It's about getting the DRB territory. What about the undercover assignment? So what? So what am I looking for in Molly's apartment? I'm conflicted. Where do we start here? Yeah, hitman. Let's show the hitman.
What about the undercover
Left to right.
assignment?
We'll go around
Posing as a
clockwise.
O'Malley's crafty and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys.
Oh, really?
Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
It would
Exactly.
be so terrifying being an undercover
Yesterday,
agent.
another one of O'Malley's guys whacked
You just
someone,
can't trust
a
anyone.
drug dealer.
That's
There's a
gotta
witness,
develop
but
some
we don't have any details.
deep
O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the
trauma.
mess. The usual guy just got
That
busted
or
for
you get
possession,
really
so
good
the
at blocking
contact will
things
send
out.
you in to pose as his replacement.
Get really good at
O'Malley will be
dissociating.
waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
Meet with O'Malley.
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the
can't
murder
have a
weapon,
family.
use it to
You
kill the
couldn't have a
witness, and
family
then plant it on a
and
scapegoat
be an
he can
undercover
arrest later.
detective.
What
That
you
would
need
be
to do is get that weapon
incredibly
and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost
Careless.
positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
And then the apartment.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information,
Milking
drugs,
a guy,
weapons.
prepping a guy. Jesus.
Basically anything you
yeah,
think
the
you can use to
innuendo.
build a
That's
stronger
what's
case
there.
against him. The more you get, the
That's
better.
like every spy drama ever.
Okay.
Yeah, but like in
What's this about
reality,
getting into
outside of the
DRB
world of
territory?
drama and
Yeah, I
television,
need you to get in there and track down a shipment
the
of weapons
real
for me.
world
We managed to
psychological
gain access to
implications
solid
of
information that will
being
tie it to
undercover.
O'Malley, but
I couldn't
I
imagine
need
doing that
proof
with a
it's really
family.
there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a
I
criminal
can't imagine
anti-op
doing
gang?
most things with a family.
Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh?
Hmm.
I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent.
In reality...
Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Fair. Of course, ma'am. I would. Conversation, we never even had one. I'll see you later, gorgeous. I'll give you a 50. That's what we were talking about, right? Yeah. Just business. In reality, a lot of people have families and do jobs they don't really work with. That's a really good point, Pond Walker. I guess for me, I mentally couldn't imagine having most like things like a family, a romance, all those kind of things without like extreme stability, but I like can never really see myself in that mental state. Yeah, then it's like Mexis, and she's like makes everything work, and she's so brilliant at being a mother, and it's not like perfect. So really, I guess different personalities are better equipped to handle that, or interested in handling that kind of stuff. Some people like the danger, I guess. Yeah. For me, I just maybe I'm a little bit not like selfish and then self-protective. Possibly, I don't know. Be a lot of moving. Like even having like a partner would be a lot. But then having kids on top of that would be surreal. Like living dangerously. I couldn't imagine having like a full-blown family. But maybe in some cases it's almost essential to like be a really, really good undercover agent. You look so normal on the surface. You need to look normal to kind of bolster your your cover? Kind of crazy. If you have to wait for the perfect circumstances to start, it'll never come. Ooh, that's true. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. I don't know. It's like the thrill of life to make mistakes, right? Right? It's what reminds you of living. To be like, oh, well, that was fun, but I kind of made a mistake there. I learned. Maybe being an undercover agent is like being a VTuber. For some VTubers, maybe, yeah. I never thought about it that way. Am I an undercover agent working for Cynapse? IRL PSana's.
Why would you book me a trick inside D-Row?
Getting up to.
This DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
Okay, we can't go that way. Okay, so I'm just walking around. I'm getting distracted talking about side quests. What are you meant to be doing here? Derelict Road. Cloak and Daggers. Go to Derelict Road. That's number 4. Then we have Downtown Apartments. Locate O'Malley's apartment. Then we have Motherly Ties, the DM storage. Okay, we have a lot of side quests going on, like a whole ton. And we still haven't found the pistol. Well, O'Malley is down in Downtown Apartments, and we need to go to Downtown Apartments to check out the silencer. Because I still want to get a silencer for my weapon. Gonna grab the silencer. I do not want to currently go into the police station without a silencer. I'm just being honest. I think that's a bad call. Yeah, the arms dealer. Let's go downtown. This way. Bros, having a wife and kids is too boomer. Be young and alone forever. Isn't that like a thing where like Zoomers are just like not getting married and not having kids and not doing those things? Because that, well, I guess in some kind of way it's hard economically to feel stable enough to want to feel comfortable to do those things. It's kind of sad. I wish for all of us that we lived in a space and time where we were like, oh, we could get a house and you know, feel like have my feet enough in the ground to do those kinds of things, but it's just not really possible. Well, it's not as possible as been in the past. But at least we get to play video games. Yay, video games. Sorry, that got really, really downer. I didn't mean for that to get so downer. I'm sorry. Woo, video games. Woo, watching Gurren Lagann for the 3rd time. Oh, those guys are still passed the fuck out. Jesus, these tranks really, really work. So, we're looking for, no, I'm stuck in existential dread. No, it's gonna be okay. Where the hell is this guy with the guns? Chat? Meow. Meow. Where's the dude with the guns? I don't think they're ever waking up. That'll be fine. I don't know. I've talked about it beforehand where like I'm one of those people where I'm like, when people talk about owning a house, I don't want a McMansion. I don't need 3 bathrooms. I don't even need more than 1 bedroom. I just would like to be able to like put nails in the wall to hang paintings I made. That's all I want, man. It's crazy to think that it's not exactly. Just enough, bro. Lead drink, never leave home without it. So is it this guy? Is this what you're talking about? Is it this guy who has the stuff? Because he did not have a silencer when I went and talked to him.
How may I be of service?
Hey, buddy, do you have a silencer? I'm looking for a silencer for my weapon. He has damage upgrades and burst round systems. Yeah. Oh, he's in one of the apartment buildings. Oh, Tempter. Oh.
See you soon.
See you soon. Your voice is so shady, buddy. You sound like you're shady the boots. He's in one of the apartments building. He has an apartment in this economy? Barsted. I'm gonna swindle him for everything he's got. He's in building next to baseball court. Thank you, J-Dog. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if we can access building next to basketball court conveniently. This might be a team effort to try and find this guy, because it's a bit convoluted here in the apartment. Basketball court, basketball court. Now, is it that building next to the basketball court? No, is it this one? This one? This one. If I escape behind? Okay, cool, cool. Thank you, dude. Thank you. What a thrill. I want a starship. I'm too deep into sci-fi. Oh, man. It would be sick. He should be selling a silencer, and he does get more stuff. So it's this guy here. In one of the apartment buildings. Now, how do we know which damn apartment building? There's too many damn apartment buildings. There's too many damn places to go. I'm sure we possibly unlock this later, right? This is not... I'm kind of jumping the...
Hero cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying to tag over my shit.
Oh, yeah? How so?
Hey.
Got me up.
Hey, guys.
That's far enough. Leave quietly and you won't get hurt.
Not gonna talk?
That's far enough. Leave quietly and you won't get hurt.
This is for later, I think. Downstairs, downstairs. Guards in front of the door. Go downstairs. Thank you so much. You're being so helpful, dude. I really appreciate it. I did see it when I got the game on Steam. There is a manual. This game has a manual. We didn't read it. I normally like reading manuals for games that have them. I like that little inside stuff of how things work and characters and flow trees and all the rest of it. Hi. Do I know you? Hey. This door is wide open. Oh my god, this is shady looking as hell.
The guy you want to deal with is over there. The guy you don't want to deal with is standing in front of you.
What a line! Oh my god, dude, this look. Hi.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer. What do you want?
What do you got, my man? Oh, yes! That's mine. He also has a stun gun! Oh. Get the stun gun and add a silencer, then get a silent stun gun, or keep what I currently have and just put the silencer on my modulated pistol and just murder everybody. The stun gun's already silenced? You can't even silence the stun gun. Oh! Well, in that case, I'll just find one. In that case, I'll find a stun gun eventually. For now, I'm gonna put my silencer on my... Now we're gaming. The stun gun's kind of like a taser. A taser? I hardly know a chat. Come on now. I think we're ready. She wants to kill? I mean, they shouldn't make killing so fun. These goddamn video games making you want to murder. I'll never let my kids play these kinds of things. Did you get the quantum tunneling pistol upgrade? I got the laser scope pistol upgrade. Which, to answer your question, yes, question mark? You've not murdered, then why is fun? Let them play EU4. And you're saying you don't murder people in EU4? Ritz, it's a peaceful map game. Peaceful my ass. I saw what Cleo Ite's top clips used to be. Lots of mentions of Poland she liked to make. Goddamn peaceful. These kids. Goddamn millennials and their fun with no awesome messages. Oh, great jacket. Sorry, I forgot to mention. Let's go. I think... Oh, wait. Hold on. We were just in the apartments. We were going to talk to... Sorry. We were going to talk to O'Connell while we were there. My bad. We should talk to O'Malley. Sorry, O'Malley. Which is reminding me of a song by Nick Cave. Is it O'Malley's Bar? It's Nick Cave and the Bad Seed. Weirdly enough, which is strange because obviously Nick Cave is an iconic Australian musician. I've not listened to a lot of Nick Cave's OG work. Some of his covers, some of his singles here and there. But the one Nick Cave album I have listened to a lot is Murder Ballads. Reminding me of Conor O'Malley. Dude, I fuck with Conor O'Malley. Every now and then I see Conor O'Malley shorts appear on my timeline. Dude is crazy. Dude is kind of insane in the best way. Cannot believe that he, of all people, is friends with Joe Para. They're just wrong. They are the ultimate, like, bizarre buddy comedy duo. Where they are the most extremes of both ends of the spectrum. Where you're like, how are you guys best buds? What? The newest pipe rock video is insane, Clown Wrangler, in the best way. It really is. Sorry, what was I talking about? Who? Nick Cave. Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds? Wait, are you asking about Nick Cave or Conor O'Malley? So this apartment? No, it's upstairs, I think. O'Malley. We're looking for O'Malley. Is O'Malley S4? Let's have a look here. O'Malley. O'Malley ties? Yeah. Look at O'Malley's apartment. Yeah, O'Malley is S4. Upstairs. Conor O'Malley is a comedian, if you can call him that. I feel like he's less comedian and more performance artist, but I also feel like that's the same thing can be said about Joe Para. Both Joe Para and Conor O'Malley are two of the few American comedians I really vibe with, and they kind of walk the line of, are they comedians or are they playing characters, comedy characters? I can't tell. All right, let's try hacking this. Oh, it's not gonna go easy. Yeah, a lot of his comedy pushes into performance art. Same with Joe Para, just in different ways. All right, let's try this. Let's do it, boys. Fortify. Hack. As fast as possible. Grab this one, grab this one, grab this one. Flag it, flag it, flag it, flag it.
Access granted.
Yes, baby! Easy, easy, easy. Half of comedy is convincing others you're telling you're telling truth with lies. It's true. If you make a character, you live the lie, therefore you convince the audience. That is so true, Oddbill. I think both Joe Para and Conor O'Malley are great examples of living their lies when it comes to comedians. I think people like James Acaster and Richie O'Hare also do the similar kind of thing with their play into the fall or play into kind of the awkwardness of their comedy character. That was an easy one. Wait till later. Yeah, then I'll be like freaking out. But yeah, Conor O'Malley is also, but he walks the line for me slightly. I just picked up that gun like it was no problem. It's my gun now. He walks the line in the similar way as like Nathan Fielder, where I can only watch their work in chunks before it becomes too much for me. It's a similar thing with Peep Show. I have to watch segments of Peep Show. I can't sit down and binge watch Peep Show. It's too much. It's just far too much. It's overwhelming. Like, sometimes I have to pause Nathan For You. I have to pause it. Please. Oh, yeah, sorry. Thank you, Ritz. I should be reading the logs. Here we are. These are the loggings of Occupy Operation. You'll notice the door with the security lock on it. The code for the lock is 1029. When you receive a special delivery, it'll be less for you inside that room. Need the shit. Sorry, man. Couldn't score as much last week. I'm out. I'm not doing this to you on purpose. Trust me, I'm looking for extra sources right now, but I didn't get an answer yet. Just don't do anything crazy. Alright, we've got the passcode for this area. Thank you, thank you. And let's open the door. 1029. Easy. Uh-oh. Okay. Now, we're gonna approach this with a quick save. Now, if I remember correctly, in previous games we could disarm bombs. We could remove the arms off bombs, not the legs. Bombs like to keep the legs on, only disarming. Let's find out how that works in this game. Hold on, can we... Now we'll be very slow. Can we do it with the computer? O'Malley. Fuck, we don't have the passcode. It's probably somewhere in this room, right? How close do we have to be to disarm it? Ooh! Okay, that's possible. That is possible. Let's just not move any boxes. Just focus on the bombs. And hope that's only those 3. Good job, good job. A little bit closer. There we are. Simple. I think that's the last one. Approach this very slowly. Oh, just leaves mines out there and open. Yeah, awfully convenient for him to leave the bright flashing mines in places where I can easily disarm them. Real nice of him. Maybe he isn't such a bad guy after all. Find at least one piece of incriminating evidence. At least one piece. What else do you got here, buddy? Take drugs. Yeah, there was no drugs on the site of the, crime. Crossbow arrows? Hold on. Hold on. What's he reading on the toilet? The rise of the PCM. Oh yeah, just some light reading about the Blue Water scandal on the shitter. Great. We've already got the shotgun. Toilet shotgun. That's very American. Jetpack. Do any of you guys have a bathroom gun? Be honest with me. You can be honest. You can be honest. I'll be confused about it because I'm Australian. But you can tell me if you have a bathroom gun. I'll never truly understand, but I am curious. No? Of course! Alright, what do I have here? I want to grab... I'm gonna maybe drop those so I can grab these. How long are crossbows? Use. Wait, can I? I thought I could combine my muesli bars for a second. There's no better way for me to. You know what? Drag these over here. Can I grab these? Oh, I am drunk. Yep. Here's the thing. I have the crossbow ammo, but where the fuck am I gonna put the crossbow? To be honest, I kind of want to get rid of the machine gun. I'm not really a machine gun girly. I would rather have the shotgun. Also, I'm now currently have 2 shotguns. I have shotgun, I've got double barrel shotgun. Double barrel shotgun looks cooler. Double barrel shotgun. All you need is pistol. I kind of want to drop the machine gun. And if we do that, we can also just drop the machine gun ammo. I'm not going to use it, guys. I'm going to be honest. Oh, we can rotate ammo? Hold on. Move that there. Move this. Well, now we have some space. Very good. Ah, yes, Jetpack's favorite thing. Watching me kit manage for hours. Like a crazy woman. There we go. Heaps of space. Better sell the gun if you don't use it. We'll drop the ammo, but we'll keep the gun to sell. And we can sell it to that guy that's around the neighborhood anyway. He's like around the corner. And then I guess in that case we'll sell the machine gun ammo as well. Jess is addicted to this game? No! Maybe. What did you expect? It's a Deus Ex game with Deus Ex mechanics. You expected me not to like it? Okay, where was that guy? The guy was upstairs, wasn't he? She loves it! There was a safe. Wait, there was a safe? Where was the safe? Bathroom gone, kitchen gone. Other room. Ritz. Where is this safe you're talking about, sir? There's a toaster. There's a super cool looking coffee maker. Also kitchen TV. Besides the PC in the other room. Bro doesn't really have a PC. He kind of just has a fax machine. So I'm missing something very clear here. I love you, kitchen gun. Bang, 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 kitchen gun. Great bit. Incredible bit. Buy this. Guy in the band, take care of yourself. Get it. Have a good sleep. Have a very good sleep. That's sick. That's so good. Alright. Quick save. Hack on in. No code found. Hold on. O'Malley. Disconnect. I feel like his passcode should be somewhere, right? We should be able to find O'Malley's passcode. Is that a dev? Please tell me that's a dev. Hold on. This dude! Caution, armed and very dangerous. Hack PC for code? Okay. At least, of course, we're gonna have to do some degree of hacking. Let's try this. Fucking wicked, honestly. Access denied. Not when I hack right into it. Let's do it. Shield protect. Flag it. Easy. Flag it. Easy. Flag. Gotcha.
Access granted.
That's what I'm talking about. Quickest hacking in the West. There's Alterans. We know that already. Sam's fucked up. Hey boss. Sam really fucked up this time. We told him to keep it cool. That he'd come up with a clean solution, but you know him. His crazy ass temper. Said there wasn't no risk. He was covered in whatnot. Went straight to Big Ben's corner and iced him. In the middle of the goddamn streets. He said it was deserted, but I've heard through some of my personal channels that a lot of dealers might have witnessed all of it. I'll hit you back once I know who he is and what he knows. This is Big Boss. Big Boss? If they ever get to Sam, you'll know he'll talk. We have to deal with the situation. Hello, Jack. You know, the situation with the gangs has become somewhat an issue for us. Just like rats, these scum are slowly burrowing their way closer and closer to our Highland Park. Highland Park! I've been told you are the man who's been assigned to resolve the situation. I'm sure you understand the importance of delicacy of what we've built here, and what needs to be protected. That's why, as uncomfortable as it is, I have to ask you to act quickly. They're getting dangerously close, and this could be a major setback for us. You know how this organization feels when engaged to public exposure and failure. Ollie! Little Tony! Oh my god, his name's fucking Little Tony! Hey, boss! His fucking name is Little Tony 82! Hey, boss, Tony, you fucking fucked up! He fucked it all on his shit! Meanwhile, this is Dotskis. Ollie, security gates 20220, but this is not a passcode for the safe. I've been bamboozled. We're still gonna have to hack into the safe. Alright, if we must. Sure, it's not hiding a passcode for the safe somewhere around here. Feels like the game would give me a passcode for that. It feels like it would, maybe in the book. 2011? I could try 2011. It's not gonna be 2011, is it? Hide your passcode in your fridge? On the telly? Nope. In your cupboards? Really empty countertops. I'm kind of person that likes having things out my countertops for convenience. I have like a jar with all of my utensils right near my stove, and I have the chopping board on the counter often. I know some people, I have like some utensils, like less used utensils are in like a drawer, but common used utensils like spatula, wooden spoon, that goes on the counter. Jesse, ever had anything to eat? I've had lunch. I've had lunch and I'm working through a beer. Cheers to you. I'll probably call stream in a little bit because I probably should get dinner. And it has been almost 8 hours. I'm just having too much fun. I'll probably force myself to call stream soon though, so I have energy for Devil May Cry tomorrow. Let's just hack into the safe. You know what? Safes are meant to be hacked in. Too. I need to finish that sentence. Hacked into. Oh. You bastard. You bastard. Well, where's the goddamn password? It's somewhere here. You're hiding it. I know you are. Where's the password? Where's the goddamn password? Try 2011. I'm thinking we should try 2011. Wait. 2011. Damn it. 69. Damn it. 8008? No. Damn it. Surely there's a passcode for this hidden somewhere in this apartment. They would do that, right? It's one of those kinds of games. Not always. Yeah, maybe we do need a hacking 3. This is a side quest after all. Nothing on any of these screens back here? No, like, sticky note on the desk? No facts coming in with the numbers? This one needs hacking. Damn it! Okay, guess we're not augmented enough. Well, we are here. What's the other side quest we could currently do? Go to Derelict Row. Go to the police station. It seems like the next massive thing is the police station, boys. What we will do is we might sell our weapons and possibly call it here, because the police station is probably going to take like another hour or so. And if I'm being a smart cookie, I'm not really a smart cookie. If I was a cookie, I'd be like a boring cookie, like oatmeal. I feel like we've had this conversation before, Jetpack. I feel like we've had this conversation where it's like, Jetpack, if I was a cookie, what flavor would I be? And you guys were like, freaking oat with raisins. I just feel like this has been had beforehand. That's a delicious cookie though. I'd probably be like an Anzac biscuit actually. Anzac biscuits are nice. They're oat cookies with honey and stuff in them. They were made during the Depression era when they didn't have things to add to them like flavor. Purple coloring. Oh, well if I was like purple flavored cookie, I'd be like, what's the purple potato that's very popular in Japan? And Thai cooking as well? Yam? Ube. Yeah, ube. That's the one I'm thinking of. Maybe it'd be like an ube cookie. No, I'm not Oreo. I'd maybe be a dark chocolate digestive. Maybe I'd be a dark chocolate digestive. Sorry, we were looking for the apartment with the guy. It was downstairs, right? I'm getting confused. Taro? Yeah, taro, ube. Oatmeal cookies and raisins, the best cookies known to mankind. I will be honest, I've not had a lot of oatmeal cookies and raisins. I'm not really a cookie person. I'm not. If I was given like a spread of different, you know, treats to have, I'm getting lost in the sauce here. Like you got options. You got like muffin, cookie, brownie, cake, pastry. I think I would choose pastry. Like if you're gonna put a bunch of things in front of me, I'm probably gonna choose like a pain au chocolat, a Danish. I'm probably gonna go for like a, you know, a slice. I probably wouldn't go for a cookie. Oh god, what's the model doing? Dying. Sorry. Where was the guy with the guns? Brownies? I have not had brownies in so long. Yeah, I can tell it's dinner time for me. Because I am talking about food. Who was guiding me beforehand? Was it Jack? I think I'm in the wrong spot. What you got for dinner? I have leftover rice, actually. I ran out of my meal prep Vietnamese curry that I made. Was it Vietnamese? It was more of a Thai curry. I made like a Thai red curry and had that in the freezer for ages. Yeah, I'm in the wrong building. Thanks, J-Dog. Thank you, Big Dog. Thank you, Big Dog. In the wrong building. I ran out of that, but I've got leftover rice. So I might make like dumplings with rice, maybe some veggies. I'm not really sure. I'll work it out. I have like a bunch of freezer things. So I might like make some pan-fried gyoza. Have that with some veggies on the side, maybe some kimchi. Or I might like fry the rice up with some like gochujang. Do like a little like fry rice. I have like some veggie sausages I could add in that. Depends. Hey big man, you want some weapons? I'm here to sell.
What you want?
Kimchi. I love kimchi. Big fan of pickled treats. Alright, I'm gonna sell the machine gun. Yeah, only 38. Jesus. Yeah, let's sell that. We'll keep the shotgun. I'll keep both shotguns just for fun right now. And while we're here, we will sell the stun gun darts. We don't currently have a stun gun. Oh my goodness, we're getting money. We'll keep one set. And we will send the machine gun ammo. Ammo? What, is this game directed by Anno? Ammo. And then we'll go back. I'm keeping the crossbow bullets because I want the crossbow. Stun guns are useful. I know. At the moment, my dream kit, stun gun, crossbow. I remember loving the crossbow in the first game, so I want to try out the crossbow in this game. I think we'll maybe call it here. I'm gonna just backtrack to the police station though, for the hell of it. Oh, no, we can't go this way. I just want to walk around because I'm kind of knowing I needed to end stream, but I'm kind of not wanting to, but I kind of know I should. So I'm stalling. I'm a little stalling. There are a lot more weapons. That's what's so good about this game. Oh, also want to try out the revolver. I gotta keep space on my kit to store all the weapons. Alright. Alright, gentlemen. Let us go down to the police station. Yeah, that's way. Nice, lovely. The rigged revolver with explosive rounds is hilarious. This is what I mean! Options! You can't do it. Like, you can't do a non-lethal playthrough on your first playthrough. I mean, you can. I'm not challenging you. Obviously, Jetpack, you guys are gamers, and I fully believe that all of you could do a non-lethal playthrough for your first playthrough. Okay? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you would be limiting yourself so deeply to not explore all the weapons. Carl's in your first playthrough, which means maybe heads might have to roll. Heads may have to roll, and that's okay. Do I maybe just want to go check out the sewers? Yes. Non-lethal first playthrough was brutal. Not sure if it ever got fixed, but knocked out enemies would just sometimes die. Oh, that would suck. But at least you could probably save scum that. Ah, the sewers. All right, we probably should call it here. I should stop walking through the sewers. Enjoying myself, walking through the sewers like a rat. Oh my goodness, there's so much to explore. Also, it's also full of lightning. Yippee! Sorry, I said I was going to end the stream, but I'm continuing to play the game. Oh no! Oh no!
Get out of here, Og. You got no business here.
What if we have a conversation? Hey, buddy. Let's have a talk.
I ain't gonna say it again. Get lost.
Okay.
Where'd he go?
No, buddy. It ain't personal. It ain't personal. It ain't personal. Oh God, the scope is. God, the scope on this sucks. God, I kind of hate it. Oh, I'm dying. Well, that was a really great stream. Actually, genuinely was a really great stream. I'm gonna load my last save and do a hard save. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna just do a quick hard save, and then we're gonna call it. Oh, that was great. We'll have to properly explore the sewers next week. Next week we'll play more of this. Probably. Oh God, this is gonna be a full playthrough. This is going to be a long playthrough. If I'm keeping playing this game at the speed I currently am. God damn. Escape. Save. Create a new save. We're saving in the Detroit sewers. Okay. Back out. Exit the game. And we are done for today. Wonderful. Let's put the jazz on. And we're going to find someone to raid. Also, I will boot up the full overlay background. Give me a second. Good stream, bud. Good stream, Jetpack. Got a few more mouthfuls of beer. I'll drink it with you all as we find someone to raid. Felt good to just drink a beer and play some immersive Sims with you all today. Kind of like, you know, I feel like I was in my element. Truly a Jets stream. Truly a Jet stream to its core. A brewski with the lads on a Saturday? Today's Saturday, right? It's Saturday. Saturday night's alright for a fight, and the boys hungry for immersive Sims. Yeah, I should play the. I should play the meme. Actually, wait a second. Where is it? Where is that fucking meme? This stream was for this. Is this one? No, that's the one about the fish. Wait, where's the meme? It's the yeah.
Don't cry, little.
Don't try, little Jetpack.
It's enough crunchy old video games to stream for your entire life. Cynapse, bring over the 2000s immersive Sims. The boy's hungry.
The boy's hungry. Well, we got to do some 2000s immersive Sims today, so I hope you guys are satiated. Also, I did shout it out in the Discord, but I gotta bring it up onto the stream as well because I just want to. Can I get a little round of applause? Jetpack, a moment of silence for the thumbnail. Can we get a round of applause for the thumbnail today? I feel like I cooked with it. Some days I kind of don't go all the way out with the thumbnail, but today, whoo! Thank you. Round of applause for the thumbnail. Who's online? Who's on the internet today? Who's on the interwebs this afternoon? Not many people, actually. We did play Eggs recently, and she was playing Death Stranding, so if you want to, you can say hello to Eggs. We also raided Mint recently. Who else is streaming? Oh! Ashton's doing music, and she's beaming live from space. You guys want to raid Ashton? How long has it been since we've raided Ashton? How long has it been since we've raided Ashton, boys? August was playing Voice Ending. Okay, we do send your kindness to August. She's really cool, actually. Let's raid Ashton. It's been a hot second. Sounds good. A few weeks back. God, I need to find more people to raid. Wait a second. Wait, is Sukami playing Armored Core? How long has Sukami live? Wait. How long has Sukami been live? Is she playing Armored Core? Hold on. Sorry, Armored Core Gaming. Sorry, Armored Core. Alert. Guys, Sukami's playing Armored Core. We have to go say hello to her. She's in the oh, she's playing AC1. Oh, she's in the garage right now. You guys are about to raid into Absolute Kino. The AC garage theme is just iconic. Oh my god, please be lovely to Sukami. She's so good. Boys, thank you for hanging out today. Have an amazing, wonderful, brilliant, and lovely. And until next time, just in case I need to see you bastards next time, that's all good, because at least this time I got to say jetpack jetting out. Thank you so much for hanging out today for Deus Ex Human Revolution. I cannot wait to do a full playthrough of this game. Tomorrow I will be back if you want to hang out more in this stream. If you're not just into immersive sims, but you're also into hanging out with tomboys, I'll be back tomorrow. We're playing Devil May Cry 5. If my energy stays as good as it did today. And I feel like it will. I feel like yesterday was just an off day. Today it felt good. Tomorrow's gonna be solid. I never asked for this raid. Great raid message. Just 10 out of 10 on that one, boys. I'll see you guys there. Thank you for people following today. So many people joined in. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for subscribing, gifting subs, all the rest of it. Thank you for supporting what I do. Thank you for being out. Felt good to have a nice solid stream today, boys. After yesterday was a bit rocky, a brain fog day. It felt really nice to hang out with you all. So the final mouthful of beer for you all. Cheers, gentlemen. Have a great weekend. Come by. Come by. I will catch you all tomorrow. I'll be here at 9 a.m. Australian Central Daylight Time. If you guys don't know, that's normally my general stream time hour. You'll work it out. Don't have to be part of Discord or the Twitter or anything like that. I'll be live on the internet at some point in the future. Catch you all. Good night. Au revoir. Adios. Bye. And if you're still here, thank you for hanging. Have a good one. That was great. That's great. I mean, I'm saying that like I'm surprised, but you know, it could have went tits up. There might be a point. There will probably be a point playing this game where I'm like, oh fuck this game. But that's what I love about immersive sims. They always have that one point. Anyway, I'll stop yapping. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
This has been a Cynapse Inc. broadcast. Cynapse Inc. linking you with a safer tomorrow.